Only 3 people in the world have one of these, and only one of them is Irish. I have one, Angelo has one, now you have one.
This is beautiful. I don't know. I don't know what to say, Russ.
Say it, can slip it out, see how it looks. Feel good?
Yeah.
And how strong I made you? And how strong? You're my kid. Nobody can fight you. Nobody.
I'll be lost.
What's going on, everybody? NBC The Game Live. This is your host, Gabriel, back at it again. Thank you for showing up and being present. Everyone in the chat, what's up, Shadow Buddha, the producer? Good to see you. Brown's boy, been a minute. Good to see you. Markella, #1 mod in Wiccan. Good to see you. VT, the Vengeful Truther, my brother. Good to see you, man. Joe Cool, the real OG. Good to see you, man. Patriot Hub, good to see you. That's really good advice. We'll get into that in a minute. Patriot Hub, appreciate you for being here. Logical Sparks, always Johnny on the spot. #1 here with the roll call. Chamber of Logic, good to see you, brother. Yeah, God bless. Modern Man, my new brother, good to see you, man. Appreciate you letting them know what's really going on about that. Like, I mean, we be working here, man. I do have a career. This is a hobby that I take seriously, this broadcasting, but I do have a career in teaching. It's not like I'm just sitting around doing nothing. Thank you for letting them know, reminding them that. But they should know that. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody. Did I shut down the music? I can't hear anything. Oh. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so welcome everybody. Yeah. Oh shit, making me blush. It means a lot coming for you. You said my favorite personality on YouTube, NPC the Game. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you, Wiccan. I mean, that's the whole show, man. Appreciate you. Love you, Buddha. That's the whole broadcast, man. It's like I'm really blessed to share this co-creation with you. Yeah. Love that music though. That Tribe Called Quest is nice. But yeah, NPC the Game live. Today's episode: Orbiters, the beta male and female orbiters, and why the nuclear family matters. Right? Orbiters, people always orbiting around. I mean, when I speak about these topics, especially when it's more pointed towards a negative spin, you got to understand that I'm talking about myself, right? And I used to always preference myself and say that, but I got kind of old, and I'm like, fuck it, man. If you don't know, you know. But yeah, I've been an orbiter. Maybe I orbit in the bushes, watching people's broadcasts, for example. There's different ways you can orbit, man, and not saying anything. On a positive tip and maybe on a negative tip too, which we're trying to clear up and clean up. But there's orbiters everywhere. And what's up, Stinky Ian? Nicole. He said, I can't believe NBC found a picture of me and my snow bunny on that. Yeah, that's him, man. Good when Joe Cool went by the name of Chief Keef, motherfucking Keef. Shout out to the Leos, Chief Keef in the building. Don't like a sneak disser. That's the shit I don't like. The sneak dissing. It ain't cool. That passive aggressive nature. Just Becca, love you, sis. Good to see you. Shout out Buddha said summer, bro. He's riding orcas, Bora snow bunnies. Yeah. Shout out to the snow bunnies, huh? Bora.
No strip clubs like titty bars. Big boys when it's snowing. Fat niggas got reels out till like net bones when you smoking. On vacation we don't ride dolphins. Fat niggas ride orcas. This summer we in Mexico, Costa Rica, Bora. It's a fat nigga summer. No shirt, watermelon, snow bunnies.
Right. Welcome everybody. And hit the like, share, and all that. And you remember, if you like, you can always donate. Thank you, Markella and Wiccan. So you can super chat, super sicker membership, buy me a coffee. All that good stuff, man. We love donation. And yeah, he said the craziest last 24 hours. I think Landry, aka Modern Men, lost again. Yeah, he did his whole double day panel verse blitz where he was debating people, paying moderator and coming up with initiative, and then being a stand-up guy. Speaking for your boy NPC the Game. When they just wanted to be heard a little bit. So, yeah, welcome everybody. And then, like I said earlier, tonight we're going to talk about something that comes up a lot in real life and online. But people really don't address it with honesty and nuance, and that's the beta male orbiter. And those are especially those people who spend time circling women who are already in long-term relationships and marriages. And I want to be clear. Let me show my fucking avatar. I want to be clear, everybody. This is not about demonizing men or women. It's about understanding behaviors that can generally harm relationships and families and even our communities. And as always on NPC the Game Live channel, we're gonna tie it back to something bigger on how all of this connects to evolving our consciousness and why the nuclear family matters for this evolution of consciousness, right? So we're going to get into that and then open up the panel. What's up, Bex? Good to see you. Yeah. Scorpio sister. Peace Dynamo. I'll be tripping on her comments. She's fucking on the spot and has a cool sense of humor. Good to have you. Yeah, donate here. Thank you, TVT. It's always welcome. Going towards the laptop fund. So yeah, there are orbiters everywhere, and we'll get into that. Those type of orbiters, male-female sexual dynamics. But I wanted to address something real quick. This this I guess confrontation or situation I had at Jack Telcock's earlier when I went up there, and I was telling him, because me and Landry had been talking about the back end. Like I met Landry through Jack, and he's been talking to Jack, and I was telling him that, like, he's like, wow, I can't believe all these crazy people go up there and, you know, they're super rude and whatnot. I'm paraphrasing. Like, what the hell is all that's going on? These people, and he allows it and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, it's like I've been super uncomfortable up there. And that's part of the reason why I don't really go over there anymore, because some of the people, the bigotry and their rudeness, and how a lot of times it's enabled by not Jack or other people not really checking those people who are saying those things and whatnot. And I give it to Jack today, and I apologize to him earlier because I came in there hot because I saw Landry up there, and I'm like, I look at him as, you know, as a good friend, and even though we met not that long ago, and I saw him up there, and it kind of triggered me and be like, bro, what are you doing up there, man? With all these like snafus, and I like snafu actually, kind of, but like Tommy and Steven and all that shit. And then like, I'm like, bro, get out of there, man. Just like I would tell my brother, get out of that alligator pond, you know, so you don't get bit. And I know there's orbiters watching. You're more than welcome to come on, Jack, if you're watching, or Paul, if you're watching, or anyone else. You're always welcome here. And I saw him up there, and I just felt like the need to jump up there and be like, I'm like, bro. First, I said in the chat, like, Jack, because Jack had said something too that really got to me, where he says, I'm paraphrasing, about letting people up on their panel. You know, it's like, do you feel worthless about yourself? But, you know, these people that let these weirdos up on the panel. And I'm like thinking, like, dude, you're kind of doing that right now, right? So I went up there and I was like, bro, you know, you're kind of, well, I'll let you hear what I had to say. And it's always coming from a place of love and also frustration as a viewer and as a mod to the channel. And I just want to get my shit off, man. And then, like I said, I apologize if I was coming off disrespectful and shit. Yeah. So this is where it started, in the chat. Yeah. Appreciate you, Dynamo, for recognizing that. Man, you just coming from a place of, like, you know, trying to help him out. And after hearing him say stuff, like how he's frustrated and whatnot. Yeah, and I think I jumped the gun, definitely, but everything happens for a reason. It's right and exact.
Lead the horse to water, but not let him know that the horse is being led to water, and then make him think it's his idea. That's what you do with those folks, Jack.
That's right.
You got to plant the seed.
I mean, Jack doesn't like correction or advice. I don't either, to be honest, but I'll take it.
Plant
A lot
the
of the stuff
seed.
comes down to
That's what I mean.
self-control.
Are you willing to have sex with your students?
Here,
That's really what it comes down to.
please pause. Sorry.
We've
NPC
been
the
making
game.
some progress today, NPC. I don't know if you missed
Yeah.
it, but there's been some progress for sure.
You're totally overlooking again, right? I know you've gotten on the
again.
bandwagon of criticizing Jack and having doubts about Jack.
No, actually, I've jumped off I haven't been on the bandwagon for years. People talking shit about you. And I think Jack says later on, like, he witnessed me talking shit about him on a broadcast recently. And maybe I was, like, you know, talking shit in the sense that, like, what are you doing with all the, you know, these weirdos and shit? And if it did affect you, I mean, maybe you can do what I do. If I hear my name and I don't like it, I'll go up on the broadcast, especially if I have time. And it seems like you have time. I don't think you have a job or anything, but, like, you're always welcome to come up. What's up, Rude? Good to see you, man. Right? Like if I offended you or something, yeah, hop up on the panel, man. You're a mod. I'm all willing to talk about it. And like I said, this came out, and I guess Landry did make up some type of system where he was giving these guys 3 strikes, the offenders, the agents of chaos, we'll say, and helping out Jack. And I missed that. And like I said, it's poor timing by me, but everything happens for a reason. And Jack had said something about, like, people letting. I just said what I said. People letting people up. Like, what is that? They shouldn't let these people up. That's why I'm like, dude, you're doing it right now, and that's why I made this comment.
All of that. So, brother, if you can't see the difference, if you didn't hear my explanations, brother, well, that's on you, man. I can't do any better than what I am. And if you don't want to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, you want to just find problems and complaints, dude. Hey,
Yeah, I mean, I do want to figure out. I've asked you numerous times, and maybe it is that thing what I accuse other people of, like he answered my questions, but it wasn't the answer I wanted or whatever, or I didn't understand it. Like, I assumed that when he said, like, he lets these crazy people up because he's working through things and working on his patients and whatnot, and wants to help them through their chaos. And I get it. So maybe I'm on a loop for actually saying something about it, but this is what I saw, man. It's not like I'm crazy for it.
Said many things to you. You want to pick and choose what you want to bring up? You told me many things too, my friend. So you can keep your opinions,
Jack, are
my
you natty,
friend.
bro? Or are you on steroids?
You can keep your opinions to yourself. Okay. I see. Can't take constructive criticism.
Will you just let us know that?
I'm
Give
completely
us that
not.
little morsel.
I do have one question though, just for the sake of curiosity, because I think there's been some progress today. But would there be anything that would be perma-bannable, or is it? And if it's okay if it is, but is it just your heart is telling you to forever be willing to work with those people on the off chance one day they have a 180?
No, when it comes time for this, and it may be today, I don't know. They're not going to be allowed back on my panel without proving to me offline, right? Having an adult conversation, show to me that it's actually possible, because it's content online. It is my life. This is my real life I'm living and sharing online.
What's up, Orthodox guy? I see you.
A lot of
fool.
these people, they just
I
see
see
it
you,
as
man.
content, and they're playing games. They don't have a purpose with their time or their life.
I
That's
see
Snafu
you.
and many others. Since they don't have a
Wolfie.
greater purpose, they find all these battles to involve themselves in. And frankly, I've said it before, invading and
Yeah, like in our talks, it's cool, man. Like most of the time, it's like probably me being frustrated, and then he been frustrated about those weirdos on the panel that disrupt, and it's not like I'm just. I guess sometimes, to be fair, he asked me what I think, and then or maybe he doesn't even ask me sometimes too, and I'll give my opinions and advice. This is like, you don't have to take my advice. What are you saying? You're saying Joe Cool says Jack will loop with the same character as long as they're willing to, right? Exactly. Criticism is not always negative; it can be positive or neutral. That's true. That's true.
talented, right? So the
This is weird. This Queen Steven, I didn't know who that was. I guess it's Paul.
talented ones you're going to put up with more bullshit for. That's just obvious. And I think Paul's got that into his head already. He knows that.
What's up, Ruck? Ruckavelli.
And that old bat Margot, let's not forget about her. Oh, you know what? Let's move on. We're rising above that. We're taking the high road.
Hey, what's up, man?
We are. And thank you, NPC. Please. Good to see you, my brother.
What's up, man? Yeah, I did catch the last like 20 minutes of your broadcast. And was this Paul enslaved? He says, I love you, brother. I didn't know why any of that happened. Yeah, I love you too, Paul. Like I'm in the chills right now because I really respect you and you, especially when it comes to the consciousness stuff and how you do handle these people. However, at that moment, bro, I was coming in hot, man, and then seeing you dressed like a tranny, and then you're speaking when I was speaking, I got triggered. Yeah, I probably could have been more graceful with it and been like, "Hey, excuse me, bro. Like, I don't at this moment you talking about me being black and being in Taiwan. I get it, it's a bit, but I wasn't ready for that, man. So it is what it is. I apologize for being like, being rude like that. Yeah, and I'll talk about this. We'll get to it too. We'll get to this part where I was like, I didn't really think that was cool, so I responded in probably not a cool way.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you I've done like millions of times. I come up here, like I'll say, I'll point out all the positive stuff. I do that like most of the time. But I'm saying, like, that's great that you
What's up,
had
David Wayne, my brother.
you're working on it and putting your boundaries up. I might have missed that earlier, and I apologize. However, it's like,
yeah, that was a mistake. Like, that's why a lot of times it's, even though it's like, dude, we have jobs and families and women that we want to have intimate time with, for example, so we don't have time to watch the whole the broadcast. However, it behooves myself and others to know what's going on, the totality, before you come in so aggressive. Yeah.
whenever I turn this broadcast on, it's always like the same people like disrespecting you and other people in the chat and the panel, and it's like, and you just said like how people care about their self-worth by letting people like this up, but I constantly see you do it, and you said numerous times to me and others like, I'm done and all this shit, and it's kind of frustrating to watch.
Is that your opinion?
Time to shut up, man, for a second. You fucking weirdo at times, Paul.
I had to catch myself because I do respect the man, so I had to say it at times, right? More like the behavior. I'm just like, probably I'm the weirdo as well for engaging when I'm actually annoyed and stuff. So,
what I mean? Trying to be serious for a second.
Well, yeah, let's be serious for a
I'm
second.
frustrated with you too, Jack. I second.
I
that.
know.
It's
I know.
frustrating, man.
A lot of people get frustrated with me.
What's up, Austin Murphy?
And
salute to you,
why
brother.
don't you try considering about my situation, despite your complaints, right?
I do consider his situation, but I didn't. Now, as I'm running it back on the replay, Madden style, I wasn't in the moment, in the immediate moment, the last hour or so. Because, yeah, man, that's kind of sucks when you're making moves to get better, and when you've been being in a loop and it's been hard, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I actually had a good day today, even though the last year has been fucking horrible, making moves, and then somebody comes in like, blah, yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. I wasn't seeing where you're at. I wasn't in the now. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. All right.
Yes, I'm dealing with this, maybe not in the way you want me to, but I'm dealing with these problems face on.
Mm-hmm, that's true. It's so funny, the instant karma, because I've been telling people that all like the last week when going through my kerfuffles and whatnot. Like, you're not listening, you're not getting the answer that you want, so you keep asking me the same shit on a loop or giving me advice on a loop.
My online problems, my real life problems, I'm facing it all alone. Okay? I don't.
No, you're not, because we talk to you. Like, I've talked to you, maybe not all the time, but I listen to you and I try to help. And I hear you.
Nigga's like, shut the fuck up, FBC. It is Leo season, so yeah.
I've heard you complain a lot of times about like, what am I gonna do on this? And you gotta give you suggestions.
Yeah.
And yeah, you may be doing it at your own speed, which is great, but it's like you're just ruminating about.
Okay, great.
Eating to do is just to hang up on them or block them or something.
Yep, that's your way. That's your way, and you didn't tune in.
Way is the new way to block people or just mod god them for sure.
And to what I said earlier, you didn't tune in to what's been going on, but you find what you found.
What did I miss? Well, bring it to speed. Excuse me for
brother.
being
no,
late.
brother. I don't have to do that. You can believe
You don't. And when
want.
somebody gives you criticism, when someone gives you
that's true. Like, cause that is a pofa. That's the word. Yeah. When you come up to the lady, you're like, what's going on? What happened in the panel? Right. Now that's some stupid shit. But like when somebody's honestly going like, what happened? Give me the the sentence, if you're able, synopsis of what I missed, where I'm fucking up for a second. But nah, he didn't want to do it, which is his right. You know, it's his broadcast.
Constructive criticism, you get so prickly and be like, no.
This makes me sad. I think
Me
you guys are
too.
both awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Landry. You're awesome too. Heems Alexander says being called weird by weird people is a positive. Two negatives equal a positive. Yep.
Well, I do too. But NPC can learn a lesson through me. Okay?
True.
I'm willing to learn from him. I don't need to sit here and listen to him continue complaining about a problem he finds in me, when what he's ignoring is his empty words. Telling me what to do hasn't really helped me with shit.
Damn, that was kind of I have to admit, that kind of hurt me a little bit. My empty words. Wow. I had to think about that. My empty words of saying like ignore them and whatnot. I have the feeling I meant it, and I mean it. But dude, I have to actually think about that. Did I? I think I do, but maybe I could have done better. I probably can do better though.
Gabriel,
hit me with the Gabriel. Woo!
Yeah, you have to mod. This is the thing, man. And yeah, I haven't helped you, but when someone gives you, I was trying to say until you put me down, like someone gives you constructive criticism, and actually it's coming from a place of love, and you get all prickly like a little kid, and you don't even listen. You think they're out to get you, and that's not
the ad hom, which elicited a yawn of disrespect. Maybe he's tired though too.
The case, man. I don't know if you ever got toughened up or something. You said you were in the military and shit, but it don't seem like it sometimes. Give you some constructive criticism, and you automatically throw them out the door and shit.
Well, what I
Jack's
see
his
you
own man,
doing,
though. He has to be ready for, to receive the transmission. It's
Well,
like
you're right.
I
I'm
was
gonna
trying to help you
I'm gonna
earlier
leave
to,
him alone
like,
from now
end
on.
wars, because I thought
And-
this was all about ending wars. Here I am
It is.
bringing the synopsis from AI, which is probably the most collective
Tell you what.
intelligence.
Tell you what. What's this say? Damn, NBC, what'd you say? Did NBC just beat my record from being booted? Well, you got shit. Yeah. What does Paul say? About 3 years ago, gotta accept Jack for not gonna listen. When he complains, he hurts. He did it to himself. If you really feel something because of what you may need to detach, it's silly. Okay. I just presumed you couldn't really care beyond a certain point, and that there were ulterior motives. Maybe yeah, I think you are, man, in that sense, because I actually do care, because I have most of these people I deal with, I care a lot, but especially Jack, because a couple things he said early in the year, like his talk about grace and stuff, that stick with me to this day, that I actually like use that in my vernacular constantly, and I'm in the process of implementing that in my own way, being graceful, not being such brute force when dealing with things and people, and communicating, which I kind of dropped the ball today a little bit, I have to say. But I actually do care about him, and like I know, Paul, you're saying that like I don't have a lot of numbers and all this shit. Like, yeah, that's true, and you and Jack do have more numbers than me and whatnot. But I think me looking at his broadcasts as a place of self-improvement, where some of us do get some nuggets of wisdom through the word salad and whatnot. That's what I meant. It's like I want to cut out the distractions so I can get to that stuff. Yeah. Now that might be being selfish or whatnot, but it is what it is. It's how I felt, man. And this is what I wanted to let him know, man, that I value his words and whatnot. That's where I'm coming from. You said my apologies, if that's the case, Gabe. Well, I accept your apologies, man. And I apologize for being a dick to you too, man. Yeah. NBC, we got more than 15 viewers. NBC, we got more than 15 viewers. Just saying, on God, man, on God, on the Most High. Yeah. What's up, Marathon Cam? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Lex, good to see you. If he wants that, yes, he says he wants that, but you can tell that someone really wants by what they do now.
You don't actually learn how to pause, Dick. And that's been one of my frustrations with you. I was actually trying to resolve something with NPC here. Okay, because what I am personally witnessing and experiencing, please take no offense, but you're repeating exactly what Cage did
Quality, absolutely, just back
coming in here, telling me
numbers
the
are nice,
help
though.
he offered me and why I'm not following his way well enough, and that's why I'm the problem, and that's why this is happening. You're doing the exact same thing as Cage, dude. You're better than that. I'm better.
I guess that would be annoying if Cage, especially if Cage did it already. then I did someone that I assume, he sees me as a friend. I see him as a friend, Jack. Like, so it's like, oh shit, not from him.
Thanks for the shaming, man. Appreciate that. Yeah.
What are you
Then I was
happening?
like,
You're doing
thanks for shaming me.
the exact
Being
same thing as
passive
Cage,
aggressive
dude.
myself.
You're better than that. I'm
Thanks
better
for the
than that.
shaming, man. Appreciate that.
He said I'm better than that. Yeah. Okay.
What are you bringing me?
Offline?
What are you?
Huh?
Yeah, thank you.
I
Thank
told you,
you.
bro. I told you how you can get people out there in marketing, and then and get your message out and stuff. But you didn't do any of the things I said. It's not just this.
Okay,
it's other
I'm gonna
things,
break
man.
through the bit because you broke the fourth wall with me, and I'm gonna give commentary. Imagine being so arrogant and egotistical. You're gonna give someone more numbers than you and more attention and opportunities, advice on how to do better in that field, while claiming.
That's true. I've told people that before too. It's like, how are you gonna tell me about like raising my kids when you don't have any kids yourself? But then you know what I realized too? That to be honest, as a parent, it's so tough. I'm not even talking about YouTube. YouTube's nothing compared to being a parent when you're in their life 24/7. Maybe I will take advice from this 23-year-old nephew I have, or 50-year-old dude that I know that doesn't have any kids. And you know what? I've gotten some good advice, And in terms of the YouTube thing, he asked me before about it. And that's why I gave my advice, But I can understand how that the optics look weird. That like this guy only has 600 or 711 subs, and he's 711, and he's trying to tell the guy this, and whatnot.
I mean, it's from a loving place. This is why you can't mix business and pleasure. These are broadcasts.
Right.
They're not
Are you
Zoom
talking about me?
calls for
What are you
everybody to
talking
feel
about,
better and do therapy. Yeah, because you said I'm a weirdo and all the rest of
No,
it.
because at
And
the
it's
minute you're
not
acting like
adding
one,
up.
Paul. You're
The
acting like
bottom
when I'm trying
line
to talk.
is you got the bottom line.
He didn't need to do that. It's his broadcast, but like, come on, bro. I was gonna tell him like he was acting like a weirdo the way I saw it. He's not necessarily a weirdo. And that's the way I saw it.
Line is most of you guys on here are fake. You just want to live through Jack. When Jack doesn't do what you want him to do and do the broadcast the way you want him to do it.
I don't want to live through Jack. I want Jack to do good. I love my broadcast. And to be honest, I think it's better than his broadcast and your broadcast. And when I say that, I mean my unique broadcast. You're the best at you doing your broadcast, Paul. And Jack is as well. Right? And Landry too. So it's like we're all good, but yes, metrics do matter, right? I agree with you on that. Like metrics do matter to a certain extent, for sure. But then I remember, I think it was in NPC Awards where you said that numbers don't matter. Let me see if I can find that. That was a good one. Let me see when you came up there and said that. Just to keep it 100. You said, hey, it's not about the numbers. Let me see. We got a special guest. Well, we're waiting for this classic on him. Is this Pimped Slave?
Oh wow! Yeah, has he been
Dude,
mentioned
you
yet?
didn't actually do some kind of live stream thing, or I wasn't
From
involved
the
in it,
NPC Awards.
unless it was a Biggest Loser contest.
That's funny.
Unbelievable.
For you? Yeah.
No, not for me. If Speakeasy won something, it must have been a Biggest Loser contest. It couldn't have been.
Where's the thing, Paul? If you saw
Wow.
the live stream, you're nominated for a few awards.
What am
Ooh,
I
so-
nominated for?
Excited.
for best
If
spiritual
you say
stream.
fattest streamer, I'm out of here.
No, you got that unlocked, man.
EBT, no,
You said it
EBT's
by
got
me.
that unlocked. Let's be clear.
Okay.
Damn, that's
You know,
cool.
Yeah, but you're nominated for that. You're also best auditor. Yeah, I agree. Best auditing live stream. What else? Motivate.
that's a
No,
given.
inspirational.
He's up for 3 awards.
Most
Yes.
inspirational
Wow.
from an armchair, from a lazy boy.
Yeah. What does it say, Joe? Joe Cool has more subs than everyone in the panelverse combined. That's true, except Andrew, and he still takes advice from people and is humbling. Yeah, that's a humbling OG, man. Definitely. I'm blessed and honored. I don't take that shit for granted, especially with any of you guys, but especially Joe Cool.
That's
I
right.
probably would have, you know what, Paul? I probably would have reached out to you more, but I would have. The first thing that came to my mind, and I'm assuming things, if you would have said, "This is
Much
such
love,
beta
Marco.
behavior," so it's like,
No,
man.
that's not.
Yeah, I
A,
was assuming things.
that's
This
not.
thing.
That's no. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. I don't do that. I go over to Provo. I go everywhere,
I
man.
think
No,
what it was is because I didn't know Paul that well at this point, and like, and I didn't want to be roasted by him because he's brutal. That's probably why I didn't say nothing. But I should have seen the little signs of the fact that the dude has a heart underneath all that armor and that fucking AK-47 delivery when you fuck around and poke the bear type of shit. But he's a good dude.
numbers don't matter. The money don't matter.
So it's like that.
No, that's not a. That's not. That's no. Come on,
Numbers
bro.
don't
Don't
matter.
do me like that. I don't do that. I go over to Provo. I go everywhere, man. Numbers don't matter. The money don't matter. If motherfuckers are willing,
Numbers don't matter. The money don't matter. I like that.
Provo, I go everywhere, man. Numbers don't matter. The money don't matter. If motherfuckers are willing to work and talk truth and be somewhat entertaining, I'm there for it, man. You know.
Okay. And I guess that's why you guys are here, and I appreciate you being there. Yeah. Joe Coulthard's people to see Team Humble. I doubt it. Holy shit. Yeah. Provo gang in the house for sure. He's probably like, why are you talking about this shit right now? Yeah. And by the way, Paul, Joe, Bex, anybody here willing to come up right now? I dropped the link right now. Yeah.
It's real as fuck.
Duly noted. That's real talk.
I mean, that's the. Oh, hey, bro, isn't it proof that you didn't reach out to me more, and I'm here showing love?
That's right.
Well, yeah.
There
I mean, I
it
reached
is.
out to you before. I told you about my birthday stream.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
You're busy.
See, I like to pop up when I'm not I don't do the whole, hey, come over and I'm doing a thing tonight and come over. I got shit to do, and what that means is sit on the edge of my bed, cough, smoke, and cry. But
that's sad.
From time to time, I will pop up and show love and add something into the mix, and dash off.
Well, you're more than welcome to pop up here. Any y'all people just cleaning up finishing up for dinner. Okay. But yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know how much I'm probably gonna go another hour. I wanna do some mommy and daddy time, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, let me finish up with this Jack stuff. Return of the man. There we go. What's up, Joe Cool?
Peppin.
What's up, OG? How's it going, bro?
Come on, man. How you
What's
buy?
up?
You can't give a motherfucker advice if they got more subs. Stop it. You know how much I've learned from you? You know what I mean? You the one who pulled me back, right? I have no idea how many subs you got. Buddha from fucking chat,
I'm doing
right?
good. I had 100. I had 120 last year when I started live streaming. Now I have 711.
Okay, we should
we
get you
got the number
up
one
too.
event in the panelverse, so I think we're doing okay.
Yeah, but come on. Why would you? I'm kind of disappointed in you, man. Motherfucker say you ain't got no business giving him advice. He got more subs. You're like, yeah, you got a point. Is that true?
No, wait, to a certain extent, because I've told people that before, like about working out. I'm like, how the hell are you gonna tell me when you're in worse shape than me? Type of shit.
Yeah,
but then Paul said it in the chat. He was like, that's not the only metric. It's not. So what I'm saying is like, he is right. Metrics, numbers do matter. Most points do matter. However, it's not the only metric to some of us who have a more holistic way of looking at things.
But you weren't giving advice on how to grow a channel. In that sense, you have an argument. You were giving advice on something else. I had some.
Yeah, like how to not lose your mind all the time.
Yeah, it's suffer. Right. That's what I thought. Yeah. You see that he acts like he's fucking suffering. I called him at the house when I first met him. I was saying the same shit. Don't you understand? You keep having these niggas and you keep losing your mind. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
And that was years ago. He still does the same shit.
Yeah, exactly. I just had poor timing in a sense because the brothers, they were working on something. Yeah. And I think he was making a stride, but I came in there like, Dad, come home. Be like, what the fuck, man? This house is dirty.
Hot, right. Tell the motherfucker how to run his paddle, all sorts of shit. Yeah, you came in hot.
Let me see. We got somebody in the back. Hold on. That's real peace right there. What's up? Bomba Talcott.
Bomba Talcott. Me choosing love. Me not live with fear, Mom.
That's an ugly face right there.
All right, let me stir the pot a little bit, man. I'm tired of these black guys hanging around all these white people, getting too nice, kind of polite for my own good.
You walked into the wrong paddle there.
I was kidding.
All right, so you admire NPC, right? Because he's so humble.
No, yeah, because he's humble, his energy.
And you want him to do real well, right? You want more. You want him to have more subscribers, more views, the whole thing, right? You really want him to win, right?
If that makes him happy. It never crossed my mind that I wanted him to have that. But yes, if it makes him happy. Yeah,
right. So you wouldn't mind using that 144,000 subscriber channel to promote him, right? Really give him a boost?
I would not at all. You got any ways that
I hear it. I hear it. It sounds good. I don't see it and I'm not feeling it. It might just be me.
Probably is, right? Because I've promoted so many people. You're probably mad because you're not one of them.
Again, we could deflection, we could spin.
No, I'm saying I promoted a bunch of people. So if your premise is that I don't,
I'm saying people, I see in these circles how all the nice, kind, polite, humble people who love everybody and want to see everybody win don't do nearly as much with all their time, energy, attention to promote motherfuckers they say they love so much as they do giving lip service. That's just the trend I see with everybody everywhere.
Speak for everybody else and all of that trends. You're apparently putting what you feel about them onto me. Check my channel. Every time I've been with somebody, even if I'm just on their panel and I use a little piece of it, I promote their shit.
So that's a yes, right? Tomorrow we should expect a video on that channel of Joe Cool with NPC and how you admire him and look up to him, and he's so great, and we should all go over there.
Actually, I was going to tell NPC when he told me how many subs he had, 708 Hamid. I started to say we can help you do better than that and shit, but he had kept talking to cut me off. I had the same idea you're talking about.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. And Paul, I would like to take your 14, 15, 16,000 and promote me as well.
Hey, listen, I believe I had a day, at least one time there, where we did a cross situation, and I put it out there and I did my part, even though I've been used and abused and by unthankful and grateful folks. I still know. Listen, I still let folks draw from the well. That's a testament to how magnanimous
just like Joe being on here is this type of promotion. And when I go on Paul's, I got like a 6 or 7 subs a couple times when I went over there, and hopefully they stayed around, but stayed with me. But
it's hard to pull subs from that room over there. From my area, it's really hard to get them. You don't know what I went through to get them, so they're not going to leave easily.
Yeah. And by the way, bro, I didn't mean to. Well, I was a little bit angry. Like I wanted to talk to Jack, but I was rude about it when you're doing. Yeah,
you were in your opinions and disagreements. You weren't choosing love as much as you could have been. You weren't in the now as much as you could have been. But that's okay.
He rarely gets that hot and angry and where he can't control himself. I've only seen it 3 times, maybe 4.
No,
I do it 4 times a day, right?
And I get it. I mean, we're frustrated for opposite reasons. I'm criminally minded and hearted, and I find it hard to care about stupid people who don't want to do what's right. You and most normal people, it's very easy for you. As a matter of fact, it's almost hard for you to stop caring, to just recognize what is, right? So that's what was frustrating me is like, oh, Gabe, we're 3 years into this. Jack's got more attention and whatever he really wants, despite what he says, than he ever has.
Now that was interesting, Paul.
Yeah,
He
you
said
falling
that's what he
into and buying
wants.
into this idea that there always has to be a victim over there and a perpetrator.
Yeah.
Just, it gets frustrating, man. It's
think
like
I didn't,
That's dope.
I didn't
man.
communicate it as well because what it triggered me the most was seeing my new friend Landry over there.
Yes.
Because like we've been talking a lot, like offline and stuff, and I God bless it. I met Jack. I mean, I met Landry through Jack, and we're cool, very cool.
Yeah,
off
that's
the go, and then seeing them over there kind of triggered me with all those losers on the
What
bottom.
was your fear?
whoa,
NPC?
whoa, losers.
Yeah, you were on the
What-
top, dude. You were on
what-
the top. Paul.
what was
Paul,
your
you were on
fear?
the
Nice.
top.
What
That's
was your
not very
fear?
nice. That's all I'm saying.
What
It's
was
not
your
very
fear
nice there.
for Landry over there?
Well-
Did you think what would happen?
Well, but before I say that, Joe, Paul, it's funny how you were saying I was too nice to Flow State the other day. I think it was.
I noticed
you guys
that
were
with
saying,
you.
like,
I noticed that with
Gabe's
you and a
so
lot
nice.
of folks. You try
He
to
was like,
stay
"You're
what
too
you call
nice."
humble,
And I
nice,
wasn't
kind, and
nice.
polite, and then it sort of builds up, right? And then
You
you
don't
have a
think
day
he
like
is
you have
humble?
today.
Under the Taurus Act for sure. I let it in, and then it comes out like a volcano. But Joe, what you were saying, you were asking me what was I worried about Landry wasting his time. That's all.
No, it's got to be more. You don't give a fuck if a nigga waste his time. If he was playing with his cock of video games, you wouldn't have jumped up there and gave him shit.
is
It was
what I
something
mean.
No,
else.
I do. You didn't get the answer you wanted to get. I'm telling
I,
you.
I did not, and
my answer.
I don't. I think it was more that it would have to go along to they were gonna put out some shitty messes. He was about to get exposed to
No,
something.
he's smart. No. He doesn't get. I mean, what I know, not to speak for him, but he's not here. But like, he knows a lot of that shit is bullshit. So what I'm saying is to waste his time because he's working on his show, and
Okay.
you know he has other things he's doing offline and shit. And I'm like, bruh, I'm thinking it's wasting time. But that's
so-
up to him. That's up to him.
So this
That's
is
up to
even
him
more
to-
like 2 or 3 layers deep. You were pissed off because this guy Landry's new and you already knew it was going to happen. Jack was going to suck him into pretending like he was going to do a serious broadcast and keep us all there looping.
Something like
Okay.
that, yeah,
So
something
you
like
and I
that.
were in agreement. Just come out with
Yeah.
that then. And I'd have had to take up that position with you.
Yeah, I be thinking kind of slow sometimes, Paul. So it takes a minute. But yeah. That's,
No, you're
that's
just
that
too
was the main
nice,
thing.
kind, and polite. You don't want to call Jack out on his bullshit like myself and others did
And
for
when I-
6 months straight.
And when I
So
did,
we-
I got
no.
mod godded 4 times in a row. Yeah.
I
That's
still
part of the
get
game,
popped
man.
every other week or something. I still get
Yeah.
popped all the time over there. I think I got popped
Yeah.
last time I was over there.
I didn't say blow me, nigga, though. Let me see. Let me see.
Don't
Let's-
rule it
Let's
out.
watch
bro.
some of this shit.
Next time say blow me cracker. He's more partial
There
to
you
that.
go. Cracker doesn't even hit hard. You know that,
It
Paul.
don't.
As a
Ain't
white
no
man.
slurs
As a
for white
ape.
motherfuckers, right?
Whatever.
Ain't no
you
slurs.
Italian or
Good
something?
slurs for white people.
You got
I
that
had
black
Cello
Mediterranean
like
shit in you or
12
something.
times.
Again, you guys have the larger genitals, so you can never cry about the insults and the slurs, right? You win in the end.
But it's kind of a
I
fair
guess
trade off.
yeah.
You know, I'll take a little shit, you dig? If I also get the myth that my cock is so big in my case is true.
The myth, I like that.
There you
You'll
go.
never know. You'll never know. Okay, look at this. Yeah, that's not the right. We didn't want the book kid anymore.
Yeah,
He's-
did you even finish Jack saying what he was gonna say? I just saw
I'm about
you
to
get
do it
up.
right now.
Okay, and he acted weird. I don't even know what your argument was yet when you hopped up
I
there.
don't even
And
know.
you get snippy because the bottom line is you can't go do your own broadcast and
Yeah.
get the same audience and have the same engagement.
Can we
you-
say though this, Paul? Like the same audience. How much percentage would you say are hate watchers for Jack?
Oh, God.
Well, you had to go there, right? You want to get honest, huh?
No, it's
Yeah.
All of a sudden, he wants to get honest. A good
do you
70.
think?
All of a sudden.
Yeah, I was
80%.
saying.
I'm in the now. my
Yeah, there's
friend.
about there's about 10 to 20 people who really believe in Jack at any one time. They swap too.
I was
There's
one of them.
always 10 coming and 10 going, right? Hoes coming and hoes
Yeah.
going. The rest are
Yeah.
hate watching, like 70-80%.
Quality.
And if it ain't
You
hate,
could,
it's
you
train wreck rock watchers too. If it ain't
Mhm.
hate, this motherfuckers like, I can't believe what the fuck I'm watching. There's a bunch of them motherfuckers too.
Yeah, exactly. And he was saying like earlier, he says like, oh no, he'll say like, why you were talking shit by the way at PC, like, and I was like, dude, if I was talking shit, come up and address it. I know you got the time, most likely.
You pulled me
know.
back from jumping Jack. Remember one
I
day?
did.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did. That was my turn. Pull me back. Yeah.
Right.
Paul pulled me back, I guess. Yeah.
And you could give advice from a credible position. This is why I laugh when all these people tell me I'm weird, I'm arrogant, I'm egotistical. They have 0 results, but they're going around telling other people what to do and be.
That was harsh. 0
Even
results.
people who have more results in the field that we're in than they do. How
The
does that
logic,
make
No, I agree
the
with that,
logic
Joe.
doesn't hold.
I agree with that
no,
part, kind of a
no,
little
the
bit.
logic. Yes,
Well,
yes,
it's like
okay.
most situations. There's a little bit of truth on both sides, right? NPC's trying to be rational and sensible in an asylum right now, so he's the fool, right? Like he's not
Yeah.
wrong. But then the asylum's what's bringing the numbers. If you take away Jack's asylum, can he pull off the "I'm a life coach guru" rap?
Mm-mm.
It remains to
Then
be
it
seen.
becomes, then it becomes
doesn't
NPC the
think he
game.
can.
15 viewers.
Exactly. You're over here life coaching. What good has it done you? No one's listening.
What the fuck do you? How do you do this shit though?
I try to combine both elements. I've seen from the
God,
beginning
drop the
that
troll shit. Be the wise nigga. God,
Ugh, I love
God,
it.
drop these niggas, Paul. I'm begging
listen,
you. God.
every bridge has its troll before and after with a riddle, man. It's part of the journey, you know. What's a bridge
Man.
without a troll?
We gotta.
Yeah, that
That's true.
troll,
Look at this.
you was fucking skyrocketing and
Did you-
fucking engaging these clowns on their level stagnated you.
Right.
You are still
Literally,
that dude, bro. You are destined. Out here waiting. I don't want to fucking
Paul?
preach. Go ahead.
Paul? You talking about
Paul. Paul.
Yeah. Let's get Paul. Like fuck Paul, bro.
Yeah,
He
Joe,
should be-
cool. Again, everything is a partial truth. At any moment, I could pivot and come out of the asylum and do
But
something
can
again.
you?
And
If you
You
can.
can't.
yes, Joe, cool. I can and I will. And if you stick around long enough,
I'm
you'll see
sticking
the
around,
story
nigga. I
arc.
ain't going nowhere. You know that.
So yeah, I mean, again, along the way, we all need something to talk about and fill a little bit of time and
Agreed.
kind of round out the story, right? So,
Yeah.
what would Frodo and Sam be on the journey without a horde of orcs and trolls?
And not
Um,
stop at Jackson, watch the entertainment, and then continue on their
Yeah.
journey. I know I do.
Can we say, at the Prancing Pony? Paul will like that one. The
Yeah, Joe,
Prancing
cool.
Pony.
It's like literally like this last year or two, I've been using whatever this insanity is to almost take a break and embracing the
You
chaos
did. I've been
because
watching. You killed it. I'm just shocked. You just recently came back. I was surprised. You did very well, and we all talked about. Well, everybody who was not got an invested interest and hates you, we all noticed.
I thought that everybody had a vested interest in wanting me to win, whether they like me or not, right?
No,
I mean, when it comes to the courting situation.
I don't think
And also,
so,
wait,
man. Niggas
what
get
about
too
this, bro?
invested in this shit. They don't really want you to do jail for some weird reason. It ain't
Go
nothing
to
that
jail.
serious.
The whole asylum metaphor. It's like if one spends too much time in the asylum, even if they're sane, aren't they going to be
He
susceptible
becomes
of
it.
becoming crazy?
The mirror doesn't. Yeah, the mirror doesn't reflect something. I'll get it. I'm high. I'm literally smoking.
Stare not into the void lest you become the
There
void.
you
There
go.
is an
Yes.
aspect to that, yeah.
Shout out to Shiv, Path Worker, the Bosnian fucking maniac. $4.99. Appreciate that, man.
Dude, do you have Cash App or Slave Pal or
Of course, he
Slave Mo or
Buy me a
anything?
coffee. Hey,
Oh, come on,
Markella,
bro.
could you
Why,
put
why
them
do you
buy me a
got the
coffee
most
in there?
slaved out shit? NPC really is your name over here, bro. You got shit where they could give you direct contributions without being taxed and without them
You know
taking a
why?
cut.
You know why? Because it's so easy for them to do this. And the thing is, it's like if I get enough of it, it's it still works out. Hey, Joe,
I'm
that's kinda loud
telling
in
you
the
right
background,
now,
bro.
Oh,
I've
I'm sorry. Yeah, I could
entertained
lower that down.
I've entertained throwing you a couple bucks here and there, but I won't do it because my channel's not monetized. I'm not giving Google and YouTube anything more than what they deserve. And with shadow banning and censoring, they can suck my dick, quite frankly. So if I'm going to contribute to the content creator, I want everything I'm giving to go to them, right? That's just me, and I think there's more people like me out there.
No,
Well, yeah, there is a lot of people like you. Here's the thing, and I get you, but here's the thing: I had a business. I still have the business. It's just on hiatus right now. I have a restaurant out here in Taiwan, Mexican food, super good, and one of the
This
hardest things I
motherfucker.
had to do was to fuck with Uber Eats or buy me Uber Eats or Food Panda, which is the food delivery, and they take just like YouTube 30%. But this is the nature of the game, though. If I don't do that, I'm missing out on a big ass spectrum.
I'm not saying you
of
can't leave
people.
that open, but this is also the scarcity mindset, right? This is how broke people think. This is how traumatized people think, that I gotta open that door and leave that door open because if not, I'm gonna lose on the other end, bro. I've been through it. I've been monetized doing 2 to 5K a month minimum through the system, and I deleted all of it and went to the private side, right? Like If you got it, you got it. And if people got you, then they got you. It doesn't matter ultimately, right? It all works out at the end of the day. I really do believe that.
Yeah.
So
I do have I do have Buy Me a Coffee, and we, in Taiwan, to keep it 100, they don't do the Cash App thing.
There's also a group of people that I think both of you guys aren't talking about yet that donate because they want it to be seen. They're not really because they want you to have every cent. They don't
I'm not
all
denying
love
that.
you, but a lot of people want their name. They want you to be like, Bob, thank you for the big 20. And so it's not the same if they don't put it up there. So it's you're getting that money, which you wouldn't have got none of. You're only getting 60% now.
And
I'm not denying that, man. There's a whole ecosystem that goes with the super chatting and a whole engagement that happens there that you can't really get anywhere else. I would do that again. That's the one thing I kind of do miss is the super chats, just for the engagement and the energy. But I'm just saying you should have both, bro. I didn't tell you to get rid of that, right? Keep that. Well, you don't have it scrolling because I've been looking for it.
Okay, let me see.
I'm saying put on the scroll on the bottom, Cash App, PayPal, and whatever else, so that we don't have to.
Buy Me a Coffee right there, which takes less than Cash App too.
This is what I mean, man. Black people hanging out with all these white people, moving to Taiwan, buy me coffee and shit, bro. What happened? What is this?
They only take
buy me
5%.
Starbucks. So what happens when you name black people Gabriel, man? This is the he don't listen.
First time I saw that
king,
was Sarah's white girl was the first person I saw with that.
I don't. You kind of sus sometimes some of the stuff you were saying earlier, so I had to put that up. You said we're I heard that earlier.
Well, I don't mean that the way that you think that I mean that.
You mean different, right? That's what you mean.
We're all eccentric, man. We're all a little bit queer around these parts.
Shout out to Pathwalker.
My nigga.
Thank you, Pathwalker, for that 20. Very generous. And please friend me and Shadow Buddha again on Discord so we can talk to you, man.
Send me the link to the Buy Me Sushi app.
Get Cash App, motherfucker. Get Cash App. You're also missing that money.
The only reason why I'm listening to you and Joe is because you have more substance. If you didn't have more substance.
That's good. Shut up and let us cook.
Have any subs is still good advice.
Bastards.
If I'm a nigga in chat, it's still good advice.
Who's on here? Just don't fucking be here.
Okay, and I won't. I
It's
probably will
that
never
simple.
go back to Jex.
It is, Paul. And thank you.
You'll be
Not
better
threat.
off.
Absolutely right. Gabe,
Damn.
the game, I put you in the back for reasons.
Put me in the back like a bad boy.
Yes, your advice has been heartfelt.
I see, Paul.
I received it for the value I gained from it. Okay. You still left me all alone to deal with this.
Girl.
What does that mean? Like, I left them all alone. I'm always at one call. I'm right there.
Yeah, that's his complaint
What
with
does that
every
mean, guys?
motherfucker he's ever met. So Paul be better at answering this than
It's a
I
victim
would.
rule.
Clearly,
You
it's-
triggered it, man. This is why I got frustrated. I go, damn, we were going to get through a broadcast without creating this
without hearing that crap.
paradigm, and you had to trigger it. You had to go here.
Kind of like my way of, like when you're in a relationship and you just want to just leave, but for whatever reason, maybe you're uncomfortable with saying like, it's not working out. I had to make a big scene, I guess.
No,
Really,
what
I'm
this
kinda
was
over it.
essentially allegorically was Jack just threw dick for an hour and a half, and right at the end, you kind of laughed at him and said, "Where was the rest of the inches there?" And you triggered him. You got him into a victim mode. He felt inadequate and inferior, and he couldn't explain himself because it makes no sense, right? You were asking for sense where there is no sense. You shouldn't do that.
And he should be able to do it. Just have a conversation without all the emotion. I got to put you in the basement and shit. He needs that avoidance. He needs to disengage you and be authoritative because this is part of his avoidance shit. He don't really want to hear what you have to say.
Right. I think one time I would have learned my lesson. Yeah, I'll give him that, but like to keep doing it, I'll shut the fuck up.
Shit about me on your own channel, Gabriel.
Oh shit.
So for you to come your own
You hit me with the Gabriel
channel, Gabriel. So for you to come here, I gained from it. Okay.
Empty words.
You still left me all alone to deal with this. I watched you talk shit about me on your own
and he
channel.
said nothing.
Come see me then.
Right.
See me
And
then.
you
Ain't
ain't
hard
got to
to
be
find.
mad. Just come talk to you about it. Hey, I thought you was shitting on me. Are we all right? You got a beef or complaint. You don't fucking hold it in and let it come out on panel when, like a chick.
And you know he wants to say the N-word too. He's being polite because he's got that love guru thing, but he's from Washington, man. He's from
I've
Learn it from
never
you,
thought
Steve.
that about him. I've never even creeped up that about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but that's what I mean. Shout out to Paul in a sense. No, this is my last glaze. Shout out to Paul for like coming up here, right? He had the balls just to come up here because I probably would have. I probably would have came up on his broadcast.
This is
bro,
Sweden,
because
nigga. Don't
I'm
take
trying to communicate.
Oh,
and I
you mean
value-
after this engagement? Okay, yeah.
What's that?
You're right.
No, I'm saying like I'm happy he.
Yeah,
he
Joe's
came
kind
up
of
because I was
confused
gonna
because
go
he's
over there.
saying Paul's not there, Queen Stephanie's there, but he's talking about right here, right now, right?
Yeah,
I
right
get
here.
what you're saying.
Yeah, and maybe he's mesmerized by this uncanny valley picture you have.
It's the hair.
Gabriel. So for you to
Gabriel.
come here bringing me shame publicly,
Hmm?
not accepting that you and I can talk offline,
Yeah,
and then you want to disrespect what Queen Stephanie has been bringing today.
I take that seriously when he says that.
Oh, that I didn't know. I didn't even get the reference. I didn't even
faggotry.
get the references.
I love that. I think that's great.
He didn't even smile.
Right?
That's right, Jack. Calling me a weird. What is that? Cretin.
Missing the
Speaking
point.
about being weird.
Okay.
What's up,
If people
LTW?
getting up in
What's
their
up?
What's up, my friend? Just
That's
kidding.
good,
What's going
man.
on, brother?
I couldn't pass up being amongst the heavy hitters.
I know.
So if Paul is with Frodo, that means that OTW is Samwise Gamgee.
So it's more or less Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel.
Laurel.
It's the French
Laurel.
version.
Sound like a black dude from Compton.
Yeah, Laurel. Laurel.
Pardon my French accent.
No, I love it. I love it, LT. Go ahead. Do your French shit. Yeah. What's
Yeah,
up?
I'm
What you
good.
got for us?
I'm fascinated by this review, so I was like, figured I could also.
You got
give
any
my-
insight? You know Jack pretty well.
Oh, Jack's in it for the money.
All right.
That's that simple. It's pretty simple. There's nothing much to it.
Right.
It's not complex
Austin.
at all. He's out there for the bag.
Okay.
It's the only thing he's
He's
there
for the bag. You think so?
Oh, I don't think so.
Fluff?
I know so.
I wouldn't doubt you. In fact, I'm sure you're right, just by
Yeah,
how
you're right.
confident you are about what you're saying. That I also think that he's in it for that fame that he gets. To him, this is
Jessica.
some weird, twisted fame and power and authority.
He
This is
wants to
something.
be the next John St. Julian, you know. I mean, the
Yeah.
only thing is he doesn't want to go help any little unfortunate children that are living in poverty, you know, or help sick children. He's not doing anything, right?
He's
like-
going to guilt them.
if you're
He
gonna
wants to
helping
reap
him.
the benefits of, like, say, John St. Julian only from
Yes.
the same type of knowledge that he doesn't even live himself. He just fucking talks about it.
I just had a flash of imagery where Jack goes all the way with the grift and he dresses me up like a little retarded baby and then tries to take care of me as some kind of commercial for his channel. I think it would be great.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Well, they don't realize that they should be a little nicer to me because I'm creating little NPCs and all the kids I teach over here for my career. So
Right. That's
Yeah.
a good thing.
And speaking
Well, you
of
know-
which, I've heard that you've been stirring the pot lately as well, there, Mr. NPC.
I'm listening.
yeah?
I'm interested. I always
Yeah,
making it
I-
like all calm and said, if you tell me he went over there, I want to hear.
what have you heard?
I'll be bringing it up in my next broadcast.
I got
actually.
a gay shit instead, nigga. We ain't going here to
All I gotta
advertise,
say-
did we? At 10 o'clock tomorrow night. You'll have the full story.
You're gonna have to show up at OTWs for this one.
I'm gonna have to show up there. Really?
Oh yeah, you guys gonna have to come on over and check it out. I'll be going live at 3 a.m. Your time. I guess I don't know on what planet you people live in, but I'll be going
God, you
live at
people.
6 a.m. Eastern time, right? So that's
Yeah, my
Like-
days be going.
I'll probably be
free
there.
up till
I'll probably be
nighttime.
there. Just remember this, OTW.
I'm remembering. I love that. That was epic.
NPC just stuck the shit out of me.
That was kind of fucked up.
Nah. Yeah. The other shit, bro, it's just somebody was talking shit about me and I addressed it. but I guess people they're not seeing I'm a man of extremes. I can be extremely kind, but I also can drag people as well.
Yeah,
if needed.
Yeah, and you calm down quick, it seems, which is a great attribute I wish everyone had.
All right, good night. We're gonna leave. The show's over. Jack Telcott chickened out, never even came up here. He had the opportunity. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Jack? What's up, man? What's going on?
Jack, you come over here for some of my clout, Jack, for being Paul Clout.
Well, he has more subs, so I'll listen to him. No, by the way, Jack, I apologize for disrespecting your growth.
Very good.
Pause, because you did make strides. I did run it back, and I jumped the gun. It's just
You're doing
I
it
do
right
care
now,
about you.
man. This is what you do. I just said you're way too nice, kind, and polite, and it's fake. You were just talking about how ridiculous Jack was, and as soon as he got in here, you're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Jack, everything's great. I love you. I love what you did with the hair.
Everything's not great.
I love the curtain
Because
in the
I was about
back."
to say, like, I am frustrated though, which is like my right. And
But that isn't that a you problem?
It
Hasn't
is, it
Jack
is,
been
yeah.
looping with the same insanity for lifetime after lifetime?
let
let
him
alone
talk.
last 3 years?
Let him talk. He's right
NPC's
here. Let him talk, bro.
You're right.
NPC's
Respectfully.
form was good too. He apologized first, then
like,
complained.
get
That's
that
the way
out the way,
you
dude.
should do it.
And I mean it.
I think.
Maybe PA and Cali will do things a little differently. Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, thank you for your honesty earlier.
Thank you
I
for
hope
hopping
you-
up, Jack. That was brave shit. Good shit. And good to see you.
Thank you. And I hope you accept my honesty as well. There's been a lot of gossip and lying about me. I heard OTW pretty confidently misrepresent me.
Oh man, here we go.
Oh my goodness.
I thought he was
so-
joking. I don't see you as a grifter or anything.
Yeah, but the thing is
Well, because Jack
OTW
doesn't
was
know how to
serious.
grift, okay?
Hold on,
Or
hold
if he
on,
does,
hold on,
he
OT.
sucks at it.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jack.
Respectful, man. Go ahead, John.
you know what? Gabriel, thank you. Okay, because your honesty and you do demonstrate character. And
think
I
so.
truly admire and respect you. And admittedly, that is why I got a little triggered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Should wipe
Paul,
that
can I-
cum off the side
Be
of your mouth, Jack.
nice. Never-
Come on, bro. That's bro. To be honest, you want? I'll be nice. I would say I think Jack can whip your
It's-
ass in real
it's-
life, but that we're not going there. But like, go ahead. Go ahead. That's what
Are you serious?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I mean,
Have you ever seen me physically
No.
flex on camera?
Our poll now pointing
Oh, yeah,
out
I
in
play
chat
it
that
back every night.
OTW is selling virtual land. Jack, you should get like virtual like tenements for all the black people on YouTube. You should get virtual Section 8. It'll
Black
trigger
people.
people. We can
Wow.
promote and mark. Come on, dude, go with it. It's for promotion and marketing. You know I don't have hate in my heart, man. Come on, it's out of love.
Nonsense.
Section 8 virtual tenements.
Nonsense.
Okay, let's
Don't
get the
do
bits off for a
anything,
second. Let's let Jack
motherfucker.
get his shit off, guys.
You're right. I'm so excited. I can't even contain myself.
You guys are amazing.
I so understand you, Paul.
See, Paul misunderstood today as well. And
Oh, yeah.
Joe,
Paul's been
Joe-
misunderstanding for the past 3 years, right?
Let that nigga talk.
Let him talk, bro. And then you can talk. You get your chance, OT.
thank you. And let me address OTW since he seems to want my attention. Yeah, Paul has been wrong the past several years about me. I'm not a joke. And I know you find it pretty fucking comfortable to treat me like a joke, OTW, because you don't know what is real. The evidence that you're trying to sell fucking made up land shows that you live in a fairy tale.
Damn.
Right. And the fact
Go
that
ahead.
you used you multiple times to project that onto me is fascinating as well.
Your story is yours. The facts are the facts. So,
All right. Go ahead.
tell you what, today, honestly, I tuned in a little bit ago, and I think you were honest earlier too. You care about Landry. He's a great dude. He's authentic, and he's kind of feeling his way out. You don't want to see him wasting his time. But the reality is, you saw him spending time with me as a waste of his time.
It's not you.
I know.
Say this real quick. It's not you. It's those other guys. It's a combination of like those guys, right? Because when it's just you and him,
the Jack Talcott circus.
That's a good distinction.
When it's just you and him, just like when it's you and me, I've had some of the most fucking fascinating, practical, useful conversations. That's it. And yeah, maybe I'm being selfish, but that's
so
that's what it is.
I understand both y'all part.
It didn't come through clearly, but the reality is, him and I are testing out working together, right? OTW and I, we tried, and he gets in. He wants to play his fucking games. Well, I'm not into the games as much, so we parted ways. And I've never seen a reason to go back and talk to him again, but he clearly has in his mind no reason to speak with me with any respect again either. So today has been a fascinating, wonderful opportunity. And I tell you what, today starts the rest of our lives.
Oh, be nice.
He's right.
Yeah,
it is what it is. Take it from just the words. Yeah, those aren't empty.
See, Paul, this is why I learned from NPC. I'm finna shut up, calm down. This is the lesson he's been teaching me, right? So yeah, I'm finna relax a bit.
There's an expression that we have here in Quebec. Okay, and I'll say it out loud in French, so all of the people that don't understand French fucking ask themselves what the hell is he saying. Je mettrai pas des gants blancs pour personne. All right, and so that means that I will not wear any white gloves for anyone. And I guess I don't know if you guys understand what that means, but back in the day, the servants would wear white gloves, or the people that would actually check if the servants did their job right would go ahead and wear white gloves and wipe the top of the surfaces of things to see if it was dirty or not. All right. So this is the expression means like, I'm not going to wear these white gloves for you motherfuckers. All right. And not for you, not for NPC, not for anybody. If I have to call you out for the bullshit that you do, I fucking will. It's like, I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it and be nice just to make you feel better about yourself.
You cats know that's an option without getting to your feelings and emotions. Every time someone calls you out and expresses something about you don't like, it is not your time to get wounded and fucking call them names. You can say that shit, and then that guy should be able to say, here's the right things, the shortcoming, without all emotion. If you have a serious argument, back that shit up.
Right.
There's a different world.
There's a problem there because the problem is that you're discounting emotion, and actually emotion is a prominent part of how we all communicate with each other.
I am discounting to some degree. I agree.
Right,
I can't
but
let it run.
that is actually morally incorrect, because what you have to at least integrate some level of emotion, which actually leads. Let me finish. Where it actually leads to inspiration. And then where it leads to another form of actually, people believing in that particular inspiration, following through it, and actually integrating whatever that person is passionate about in their own lives, and then applying that process to make changes.
We all agree with that, but it's not what we're talking about.
That sounds good.
We're saying you can't let emotion run you, right? You'd agree with that.
You can use the emotion though as fuel.
Yes, and I do it all the time out there in them streets. If I'm afraid, I use my emotion.
That's what they get. Aleister Crowley's whole thing, love under will, what you just said. That's emotion and love under what you will, what you desire, what you want to get done. So there you go. But no, I get what you're saying, bro. But I think that's definitely a modality. It's like, I'm going to tell you how it is, because we need to hear that. But there comes a time where you can't, at least in my opinion, I'll speak for myself. I don't want to do that 24/7. Because it's not healthy for me.
No, it's not healthy for the other guy. If I really love him, the times when I'm doing that, I'm way less more than I'm big up in him. But no, if I love a guy, it'll show, because I'm normally trying to get him to do the best he can and all of that shit. In other ways, I want his confidence up, all of that shit. And the times when I ball him out that it makes him so fucking uncomfortable and I think he needs a little grow up, that's way more rare than the times that I'm civilized and kind and loving to them.
What
Can't be
that's
all
why
the
what-
time.
That's why what Paul and Jack said to me, it hit me hard, bro. I have to admit, because usually they're very kind to me, and so like when they, because they operate that
That's
way,
good,
and when they
right?
then they felt like they had to do these harsh truths to me
Very good.
and like spank me a little bit, I guess.
Yeah,
Pause.
I understand.
Like it hit hard, and I took it, and here we are now. Jack
Yes.
and Paul, you have anything you want to say?
Please. Like Joe said, I've been learning from you, NPC. You're a wonderful example. And communicating emotions, communicating with controlled emotion, that is so important.
That's where it's at.
Most of the damages I created in my relationships, it's because I allowed my emotions to get going and scares fucking people away. I've been learning that from this online experience. Paul is excellent at pointing out the ugly truth. Flow State does it in his own way. You guys do it in your own way. I'm getting better.
Yeah.
I know
And
that
I
you
go-
at least hear us. Sometimes I wonder how tall that wall is, but I can tell by what you said. You do hear. You do hear.
Hey, Miss Margot, good to see you. Good to see you. And OTW, bro, like, to be honest, like the growth that you that you've come through is big time too. And I see it, and I'm not taking away from your passion and like keeping people accountable for sure. That's definitely something that we can do. And hopefully, like you and Jack can, I don't know, if you want to, you guys can.
I'm not saying
because you guys are a good team.
They're having fun right now. I know OTW's loving this shit. He ain't even about to stop no time. So
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
actually
What's up, OTW?
I'm actually calm, and I'm all right. I don't need to poke and prod at Jack. I've done that enough already.
you've done it ever since you hopped up here. This is now you're being calm. But since you hopped up here, you're taking every opportunity. I thought you were like thirsting for it.
Oh no, not really. I wasn't even expecting Jack to show up, to be honest. So I was like,
right.
I thought he would.
and I'm not interested in going at it with Jack either. It's like I don't want to waste my time, energy, and attention on futile things that will lead nowhere.
But you're such a hypocrite. Holy cows. Praise God.
I think
you guys
I love it
saw
when
me
you
on
project
the
like that, Jack. It's just I love it when all of you do it. I just love it.
because you do it too. You're doing it right now because, like I was about to say, all of us are growing very slowly, almost like a caterpillar in a cocoon. It may not seem like it to all of us because we don't spend all the time together, but there are little changes being made. Like just for me, I'll take the L. I missed the growth that happened earlier in the show, right? Because I was in myself, But stepping away, there was growth made, So to say that like he's not changing, that's not fair. Even if maybe it's not going as fast as we want to. That's
Yeah,
not
I could
fair.
say he's
I didn't
changing.
say he's not changing. I'm just saying I'm not gonna like entertain
Landon?
some sort of disagreement with him right now. It's like I don't feel
see.
like it.
No one
feel like
wants
that,
you
yeah.
up here, buddy. Landry, you got to go. No one wants you up here. pal.
Okay. All right. I'll,
No, what's up, Landry? I appreciate
I'll
you
see my way out.
telling Paul and Jack and them that I actually have a career. That I just don't. At the end, I caught that. Like, I'm not.
Oh,
like,
yeah. No, I mean,
I'm not
that's the
just
thing,
loafing
you,
around.
You miss one bit of context in this kind of situation, and like it can make a whole difference. You know what I mean? 10 seconds.
Landry, they've been speaking well about you, by the way. That's why I was joking. They've been speaking very well, NPC and Jack, about
That's
you.
my dog.
Hopefully,
Just so
man.
you
I
know,
mean,
Gabe,
they're
after the
two-
broadcast was over, before Jack of all media told me to tell you, don't quit your day job, all right?
Okay. Yeah.
So you say, man, that's
Yeah.
It's like a
But
roller
choose
coaster,
love,
with you,
though,
man.
right? Choose love while you go get Jack some wonton soup or whatever it is that you.
The wonton soup.
Yeah.
What the hell you eat? I don't even know. Where are you from? Philly? So I can clown. you.
No, it's New York.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
He's
even
from the
worse.
East Coast, man. He's from
Even
the
worse.
right
Crazy,
side of the
bro. That's
country.
village,
we
right?
could talk shit. We could poke fun. At the end of the day, man, it's all gone through my head. Just like you said earlier. Oh, you're gonna sell Depends or whatever it
Depends,
was.
that's what it
I ain't
was, yeah.
above any of it, bro. I've thought about
Yeah.
reinvesting some of the value and getting a food truck, and that'll be my next channel, right? My
No, that's
goofy
good.
ass sitting there
the whole
pushing
drop
food.
shit. I was trying to search for something I can hit him with, because it's like, yeah. But in the end, you're making a business. You're right. Or in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying different things, bro,
Hey,
because
wait a
I don't
minute.
want to get
Did you
stagnant.
find? Did you find a food truck?
What do you
Because
mean?
there's one for sale here, dude. It's fucking awesome.
OTW, please. I'm not buying a food truck from Canada and figuring out how to get it over here.
Hey, I mean,
So I won't quit. So wait, I won't quit my day job for sure, but just don't quit your side job for the diapers as well.
No, they quit it for me, man.
Go get your side box. In other
eBay
words.
was corrupt.
I
Big
thought you were
surprise.
talking to Jack the whole time. I was like, oh,
I'm talking
you're
to
talk-
Paul. Yeah. Yeah.
So hey Jack, you remember how earlier I was talking to you about these people, and it's kind of crazy how this kind of roller coaster night happened when I was talking about how NPCs like doing. We were both talking about how much we appreciated his just his way of kind of. I mean, both have a different way of doing it, but it's a very, I think, a good way as far as there's a lot of people who want to be in these spaces. Both of y'all in a way that it's admirable, because people, even if they hate you, they still want to be here. They still want to be a part of it. And I mean, y'all both do it differently, but you're both, I don't know. I'm not just trying to kiss ass either. I'm just saying y'all are more alike than I think you realize. You know what I mean? Because I mean, just like when I see Orthodox guy up here, I feel some type of way. You know what I mean?
No, wait. Orthodox pisses you
He's in there
off,
somewhere.
You know what I mean? It's
Yo.
just like one of those things where I'm like, he said things
Shout out
about
to
you,
Orthodox.
and I'm like, but the one thing I said when I first started coming on these panels is, my goal is to never lose my shit on camera, and I'll stick to that until one of y'all takes me out.
Hey, good luck with that, bro.
That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. But hey, at least
Would it be
it's a
ironic if
goal.
I was the one that made him do it?
Probably the ones who matter the most make you the most angry sometimes in life.
This is why I'm telling you this. That's why I know Jack's coming from a place of love. And the one thing too, dude, like if I was joking around on here and like making fun of you, I'm my bad, bro. Because like come up and talk shit to me or confront me, say what the fuck you're saying if you have time. Because
I could
my
have
bad,
reached
dog.
out. I could have
NP
reached out easily.
NPC,
what up?
I hadn't taken into the account him being no factor. That would have made you rush
Oh,
in
Landry,
also.
yeah.
I didn't think about that part. Yeah.
And in
I
the
also
end,
think-
bro, like I'm not trying to break up like the collab they have too. I want them to do good.
Yeah, of course. I know how you feel about Jack, man. Because
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you always when
I
I
can't get
give him
away from
shit.
him. I love him so much.
I
can't
just
quit
want to
you.
say that Laundry was on my broadcast yesterday. Yeah,
Who's that?
Laundry, the pile of clothes in the corner over there. He was on my broadcast and he did a pretty damn good job. Okay, so I'm fucking Laundry if anybody's fucking him. So everybody back off. He's mine. I'm the god of all media.
Oh, bro.
Golly.
You're the daddy for sure. Howard Stern is the king of all media, but like you are the daddy of the panelverse for sure.
I hate I broke up with Landry now.
Use a condom, Paul.
If
Get to it.
anyone,
Hey,
I'm choosing love.
Speaking of Landry, dude,
Raw.
this guy, this Landry guy, he was on this taco thing last night, and I still
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
this
that was the
debate.
craziest thing that happened for my week,
Yeah.
because I've never met a dude like this guy. Well, I have, because there's a lot of them.
Who, Pero?
But
I think
no,
breakfast taco.
not taco, but the guy JG is his name.
Oh,
Oh, that's that
JG.
Tommy ball washer.
a different
I
one.
like JG though. He's
No,
always been
this-
cool to me. I have to say that.
This is a different one over on tacos. It's not JG. It's something like that though.
Okay.
GJ, JJ, JL. It's like
So
letters.
Wolfie.
JL, I think.
But
Something
dude,
like
the way that this guy like talked to me is just as someone who said that I believe in a higher power God, even though I don't claim to be a Christian. It's so antagonistic, and that's what they do over there, and I get it. That's the thing. It's just the rage thing, but they never come together like this at the end. You know what I mean?
Right on,
yeah.
right on.
But
I like
They
that
based,
show.
they based on
dude.
atheism over there. That's the
Yeah,
whole
that's
channel,
the whole
right?
thing. But what we were debating is that I was telling them that we cannot. There are things in this life that we cannot physically measure. That was the whole for mostly an hour of it.
Yeah.
And I was
Most
saying, like,
things we cannot.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we cannot measure love, right? And they were trying to tell me that you can measure love. And I was saying, okay, well, can we measure it like physical objects in the same way? Can we measure it? Is there a unit of measurement that we can use to, like, the same way we would with a keyboard mouse or a microphone? And they just had to say yes because science has to know everything. So we spent
not
an
really a
hour going
thing.
around
I
the
don't
ringer,
like that.
dude. It was insane. I mean, you know,
You can definitely measure love. I watched Jack do it on a broadcast one time. He measures from his fist to where the brown ring ends.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's a peanut.
He saw
Whatever part goes in, that's the adequate measurement of love. It's like a speed of light measurement almost. Measures time and space in a way.
The laugh, bro. Joku versus OTW, man. So Paul, that's what we need. We need Paul to supply the jokes and see who has the stronger laugh, OTW or Joku. That's it. I like it.
You get me going in there too, man. But if anyone, hey Landry, seriously, if anyone's going to trigger your egos online, it's going to be Paul. It's going to be Snafu, Tommy. So
I don't think Snafu and Tommy could do it because I don't take them seriously enough. Well, just to be fair, you know what I mean?
Fair
And
enough.
The thing, like the same with last night, where you know, everyone calling me a moron, calling me like an idiot. It's like it's just water, you know, over my back because
They called you an idiot?
Dude, they were like
Some
that's what was so
7-pound
funny about it. They
whale
were
dude
so-
called you an idiot.
Dude, these people
That
were
taco
like,
guy? Come on,
yeah,
man.
they were so mean,
them
and
in.
it was
Go find
fascinating.
it. Go find it, somebody.
Dude,
Bring him here. Get him
please find
show.
it. I swear
String
it's
'em
the
up.
most interesting thing I've
No,
done.
no. Go find the clip I'm saying that he's talking
Yeah.
about, and let's
Go
see
find
what
it.
the
Or you can
fuck
send it
he's
to you.
talking about.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You want
Oh yeah, the pack of losers who said the government's there to love you and keep you safe called you an idiot.
Oh, it
Yeah.
ended with them saying he freaks out and says how somebody came in, jumped in, started talking about trans stuff, and he just like had to freak out. Free seems every single you that
Your mic kind of fucked up.
You
there.
sound like
Oh, I'm sorry.
Charlie
I'm talking
Brown
too loud.
teacher.
I gotta lower it down. I had to turn it up earlier.
Yeah, the guy who said don't misgender her to a man in a wig is calling you an idiot.
That's right. It was so fascinating.
Sometimes
Clean
people
steal.
don't actually see the reality of the situation.
In what way? In what way, LTW? Wait, man.
Well, like Paul just pointed out, the guy is wearing a wig and calling somebody else an idiot.
Okay.
This is pretty
I
obvious.
think there's a direct correlation to the metric of how good of a person you actually are versus how authentic you are. And the ones who will look at a man in a wig and call it her in front of everybody, there's no telling what evil that they'll engage in for profit or some intention or motive, right? They're
Well,
guilty just for
of
political
Jack Telcott,
correctness and
like-
clout, right?
No, I
But
disagree.
when in the middle of Jack Telcott knocking me down a few pegs, in a straight face, he referred to you as that whatever name you had, that woman's name.
Well, yeah, that's why I started doing the bit because I'm like, oh, so I'm Paul now, right? And I'm not the woman, even though I'm a fat guy in a wig. Where does this game begin or end, right? Like if
Hey,
we
Paul.
go along with this, where does it end?
So I understand. Paul, Paul, when you saying that if you call a trans person a she and it's a dude, then you're doing it for the money or something. You're a bad person.
I was offered $5K to get in a dress and a wig and go live on broadcast.
I thought they only did that.
It's one of the tenets of collectivism and failuredom, right? Is the willingness to speak something you know is not true because everyone around you expects it. That is the road to slavery and bondage and vice, right?
Landry, play the thing yourself. That way you can find
Okay.
the if you share it with the plus mark. Go ahead, try it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
I don't know. I got
Slavery,
trans friends. I got people that want to be called. Well, I don't know. I got motherfuckers in YouTube that are called by their YouTube names because they prefer that shit. If so and so likes to be called she, I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
As long as you're cool to me.
No,
I
I'm
got
not
a
even
lot of
saying.
trans
I'm not even
friends as
saying
well.
you're not like contracting with them personally to be part of that simulation. I'm saying when they like you get points taken away or deducted or you get chastised if you can't hold yourself to that hallucinatory simulation, right?
I
If
fuck
it's
up all
over-
the time, and they've never corrected me. I call them him and slip up all the time, all of them, and they've never corrected me or been harsh with me about it.
Yeah. And by the way, Miss Margo, I appreciate the $4.99 super
Margo.
chat. He said, "I love the fun." Love the fun back and forth. Great vibe, NPC. Yeah, and thanks to my my financial manager, he wants to thank you too, Mr. Omar.
Okay, so Joe, cool.
Thank you, sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister. Before I
Yeah, thank you guys for that. Thank you, Margo. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Joe, cool. Where does this begin or end? Right. Let's trigger a little bit, but do the simulation and take the logic though. If I decide I'm black now,
Right.
and every time you address me, you're gonna call me, you know,
Well,
my
I got
N
my
word, or you're
limits.
gonna refer to me as a black guy.
I
Like,
got
are
a,
we-
well, he ain't a
I
friend
got you,
no more,
Angie,
but I
after
met a
the
guy and he's a stripper. And I met him with a bunch of female strippers. He's a friend. We was getting along. I was like, what his name was like Black Chocolate or something. And he was like,
Oh, Joe
I'm like,
Cool.
what you want me to
That
call
sounds like
you?
a
He said,
stripper
you
name.
call me Black Chocolate. And I absolutely, hell no, nigga, ain't no way I'm calling you Black Chocolate. That one I balked on. So I
Right.
got my limitations, but if he was like, I don't know, something else, I wouldn't have
But
mind.
that proves the mind control's working, right, on some level, because you balked at the guy who goes, I'm
Mhm.
black now, but you won't balk at the man who puts on a wig and goes, I'm a woman now.
No, I didn't want to be calling no dude Black Chocolate. That was some
Oh.
homo type shit. That's so I didn't want to do
It's like
that
calling
shit.
Paul white chocolate, right?
Is he the white gorilla?
It ain't
he goes by?
sexual. I wouldn't have a problem with that shit. That shit sounds sexual. Hey, Black Chocolate, come over here. I'm not calling you across the street. Black Chocolate. You got 50 cents I need to call. No.
Why not, Joe?
No, I think we boyfriends or something. No.
Okay. Let's see this Landry stuff right here. Let's go.
So there's
Yeah.
what do you want first? You want the trans? Do you want the love?
What you want to give us? You were saying how
want trans
shitty
love?
they
I
would
think it was
treat
a,
you.
it was a
Put
very
it together.
fascinating conversation, but I guess I'll start here and we can.
I don't want fair and interesting. I want them shitting on you, bro.
Okay, and
Where's
the
that?
whole time.
Crib stomp.
You
The
wish-
whole time,
Okay,
alright.
so you wish more people just well, because this is
Shadow.
what
It's just a term used to describe.
okay, we go.
Know what chemicals?
This
Just
guy
that
has to
tone.
jump on because
Goddamn.
How would we know that if we couldn't measure
I
the
think this guy
brain
used
to
to be
see
one.
what chemicals cause the feeling?
I mean, yeah, the brain
Randy, a
is
bunch of
studied.
dorks
The
over
brain
there.
is
Mhm.
it's
And the
measured, but it's
chemicals,
not.
the exchange of those chemicals.
But
and
what I'm
all
saying is that
various neural
okay.
pathways and all of this complexity that gives rise to the emotions that we have is actually quite well understood, down to the regions
No,
of
not
the
really.
brain
Down to
Killer.
the
that
down
are
to the
largely
weight, down
source
to the
for those
gram.
feelings.
No,
Down,
really.
I'm just still waiting on some sort of measurement, some sort of actual
Yeah,
testable.
we can measure the chemicals. We can measure their rates of exchange.
That's
where they
not-
exchange
what
that,
chemicals?
The regions in the brain. Yeah, this has been done.
That's not an answer. That's just saying
That is an answer.
that's a claim. I don't hear any specifics. I don't hear any
Mhm.
real explanation. I hear, oh well, it can be done. So the end.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
hear. This
I've
is how it's
explained
done.
it
This
in
is
terms
this
of
is the
chemicals and
units that it's
processes.
measured in. Because you mean you can do that with the
That's Killer.
galaxy, right? In the age of the Earth.
You think a
This
galaxy
guy
in a
jumps
brain?
in. Well, quantification.
This
of
is
it.
the guy. Okay, the
JJ.
quantification of it is the various neurotransmitters and endorphins that are involved in the process. That when you remove
That's not a
those,
quantity.
yes, it is. Well, no, okay, no. Here's the problem: not everybody's brains produce the same amounts in response to the same stimuli. It's not a universal thing amongst all species around the planet. Some people can feel love, but they feel it differently than others because their brains don't produce as much, or they have genetic mutations that make them somewhat
Hey,
that make those
pause.
things somewhat ineffective to them.
They're mutants. That's why they don't feel love.
This is argument, love and hate and all of that shit, not really real. It's just a release of dopamine, serotonin, or some combination. Is that his argument?
Well, it doesn't matter because the claim I made is that love cannot be measured. Because I'm bringing this up because I'm telling people we believe in something higher than us that we can't scientifically prove because it's outside of the realm of science. And I use love as an example because we
Then
can't
you-
measure love.
Then you see where I'm going. That it looks like he's going to take your argument that and take love and down and call it is simply a chemical. I think that's
Yeah,
where he's
and
taking
that's
this.
what they do. But
The silliest part of this whole, real quick, Landry, the silliest part of this whole non-debate is the fact that literally modern day science was started by people who've told stories about angels giving them the codes or the programming or the rituals.
Yeah, Descartes, for example.
Right. That's exactly who I was thinking of. So, all of these scientific, religious folks, because science is their religion, whether they accept it or not, refuse to accept the inconvenient fact that the founders of all these disciplines started with what would be essentially angelic or demonic hallucinations. You know, they don't
I'm
want
not-
to. They don't want to talk about
essentially,
I'm not sure
they're,
that's
they're
true.
the
I'm
Wizard
sure
of
there's a
Oz,
ton of
right?
them that
The
did.
men behind the curtains.
Right. It's
Right.
a million
But
people who
you're right.
contributed to these things, to science and so who were not part of all of them weren't Isaac Newtons and shit. Many of them are backyard Bobs that built the thing, contributed, and it went on. Right. All of the people who've done great science, most of them are students and shit like that.
Most of them are religious too. Like literally, because I live in a community of scientists. My
I see what
father-in-law
you're
is
saying, though, Paul. I see what you're saying.
My father-in-law is
I
a
agree.
scientist over here at the National University and whatnot, and well, he was, rest in peace. But like, we still hang out with some of his old colleagues and stuff. And
Right.
like, it's so funny that most of them are either Buddhist or Christian, very
Wait, do I
devout.
even
Yet,
need
yet
to-
they're
Muslim.
doing
Yeah.
their science stuff too.
Do I even
Very
need to
interesting.
call everyone's attention to the fact that literally every time we do science, it ends in a bunch of folks in loincloths, like beating drums and moving in circles with incense, high on who knows what, sort of
Right.
tapping into the other realms. I mean, have you been to CERN lately? Have you seen those videos? So
And
again,
the
these
actual-
are folks who they seek to verify their own confirmation bias, and by doing so, they ignore the actual experience of reality itself, proving they're horrible scientists. Because again, what's going on at CERN if it's not ritualistic religious rituals and incantations to some
Right.
thing, some when, right?
Exactly. And the real scientists are actually shunned or, like shadow banned or eliminated, right?
Or
And their
corrupted
findings are-
into their shit. Right?
Exactly,
Or,
right?
Yeah, bought
so
off.
exactly. So then because if you look at it, humanity should have progressed a lot faster than it has, and we should have already have reached a certain type of utopia because of all of the intelligent people coming up with shit that could actually help humanity benefit from free energy and all kinds of
There's a
different things like
monopoly
that.
on
But
that shit, though.
there is exactly. There's a control over that because they don't want people to be either self-sufficient or able to be auto-sustainable society. Right? They need to have you being dependent upon them.
Yes, that's the way it pays.
Absolutely.
Go ahead,
Pays
Brother Jack.
better, yeah.
What do you think? You're talking money, sign. I saw you talk about money. Right there.
The pursuit of money has retarded the development of mankind. But that conversation, I saw a little bit of it with Landry last night.
You ain't
and
even
he
seen nothing
tried.
yet.
He tried getting them to recognize the relationship generally between religion and science, and they couldn't see the connection. It was like, okay, what do you do now?
Yeah.
And isn't it a lot of science? This is something I've heard people say, no, I don't believe in God. I'm a scientist. Like they're contradictory. Like they're opposing.
It's kind of weird though. It seems like the scientists are trying to use science to explain spirituality,
Well,
and
they're-
the
they're
spiritualists
using it
are
in a way
using
that
science
doesn't open
to,
itself
like,
up to anything else.
Yes, NPC.
Because
yes.
what
the most
the
closed
deception
off of
there,
everything.
the deception there is the spiritual aspect of things is the actual science, right?
Yeah.
That's the real science, and the science that's pushed onto the masses is the pseudoscience.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying what's considered the traditional
It's inverted,
traditional,
exactly.
it's actually
Yes.
the other way around. I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, science is one big endeavor of essentially convicting the non-believer because every experiment, the results are literally the proof of God, and they go, "Where is it?" As they do the 100th monkey effect and these epigenetic God gene effects and all these experiments they do. Literally, every result is pointing them to the experience of God. But they refuse to see it for what it actually is.
So, and with that said, your expertise, Paul, would you say law is an attempt at identifying the experience with God?
Well, all
'Cause the
these
law seems to-
all of
all
these
these things-
things are essentially technologies to do divination or what would be the word? Incantation's not the word, kind of the summoning, right? The conjuring.
Invocation.
Yeah, you're either invoking or conjuring with light magic, so to speak, or like light side sorcery. And
Words,
the
writing
force, or
shit
the dark
down.
side of the force.
That's
So
magic. That shit
And
you're
wouldn't
talking
you
about,
find it also
NPC.
fascinating that the
Law.
Christian Revolution went out and decided to witch hunt and burn to the stake probably real scientists that were actually able to cure the sick and help
Yeah.
people, and they called them witches and burned them at the stake?
Yeah.
It's still happening.
Obviously.
Right.
See that OTW, this comic? Can you read it real quick?
Yeah, OTW NPC, you're right. Imagine if Leonardo da Vinci's designs were actually built hundreds of years ago, like the Dinosphere, and in 1930, monowheel based on da Vinci's sketch.
Yeah. Yeah, and maybe that money and like doing the JOB just over broke is a distraction from us really coming
100%, yeah.
producing and creating these wonderful innovations. But also too, I think everything's right and exact. Maybe us as humans, we're not ready to achieve that utopia because we have that little bit of resin in us of evil or whatever.
We've been dumbed down, and I can tell you how. We've been all reduced into living these 1-bedroom apartments, 2-bedroom apartments, these little house living spaces. And
the box, basically. They're all boxes.
Exactly.
Everything's a
It's
box.
everybody lives in these little boxes. But I live out in the country, and I have land to work on. So my 2 feet are on the land every single day, working and pruning trees, cutting grass, taking care of the place. And you're connecting with nature, right? You have an actual sense of what it is to be a real independent human being, because they take away all of that independence when they render you dependent of their system. So that it removes your ability to be able to connect with nature and reap the benefits of what nature can give to you.
Because everything
you need is in nature. You don't need anything else. You don't need money. You don't need any of that. Everything you need to live, survive, and thrive in this beautiful realm is actually in nature. You don't need nothing else.
Yeah, but don't you think though? Like, I'm trying to hit the point, the fact that like the Most High knows what He's doing, in the sense that everything's happening for a reason, and maybe we're not ready to move up. Doesn't mean we want to sit here and be like, oh, God has, hands off the wheel, God's gonna do everything. But maybe we still need to learn these lessons, just like these stupid Panelverse blow ups are actually opportunities to get better and come through it. And maybe as a collective humanity, let's be honest, we're not ready to do it yet, but we can strive for it though.
That's the objective, I think.
This is a divine time step that's going on. And
we are so close. It's so close to the majority. There's so many people standing up. I saw in the news recently more and more people, because of the atrocities that are happening in the world. People are waking up and they're facing finding their purpose.
Yeah, they are.
I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to push through this darkness, learn the lessons of the past, because that's what.
Is that what the Bible say though, Jack? Are you a fan? Do you read the Bible? Because it says that the opposite. We're going to lose our mind, turn everybody into slaves. And Jesus himself is going to have to come back because we can't do it.
You mean it gets worse before it gets better, you're saying, Joe?
I'm saying man don't make the turnaround. Jesus does, if you're a fan of Revelation.
I really like Nude Guru's comment there.
What did you say?
Smart
people don't wait for stupid people to catch up. You're ready when you decide right now if you want to.
Whoa.
Yeah, New Guru says all this great stuff. You must live by yourself. I'm not.
That's the cat I've been trying to get to the backstage with, man.
I know, because he's always on point. And
he's got a chick too. She's like him, earthy.
She's on it.
So yeah.
He don't have no panel shows, so he has more peace of mind. Maybe.
He does. He won't even. He's one of the serious guys. He tell you, I'm not gonna waste my time looping with a motherfucker. He's the one that rare motherfuckers that mean it. Most motherfuckers would be back the next day looping. He's like, no,
that's true. But then everyone has their moments, though. Like maybe it's me being too nice, like some of y'all think, but like everyone's has their own path and like timetable. They're doing it. It's kind of like I heard Paul when you call people like slaves and and stuff like that. It was we are, because a lot of us are, because we, instead of like doing the work, and we kind of like we'll give up our freedoms. It's just as convenient. But does that mean that we're like literally a piece of shit slave?
No, I mean, because we're all the same. Fucking, if you're a slave, Paul's a slave.
Yeah, as within, so without, as above, so below. There's no criticism that on some level isn't self-criticism. The recognition of that understanding, right? The Nama slave idea. I see the slave in me that I see in you. Leads to a different perspective when it comes to fellowship, right? We can't bullshit ourselves and each other any longer, you know? So everybody's got slavery and vice and bondage in their life to some extent.
Yeah,
You know,
but
and
the
practices
closer you
removing
are, the more you'll bond. Because I know that all the people that I hang with and I'm with on a daily basis, all freedom loving junkies. You know, ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. I mean, just way over the top with it. Everybody I fucking know I hang with personally, man, is like me in some fashion.
Yeah. This is a good thing because like I actually went on vacation. Basically it was like a paradise up northeast of Taiwan, this place called Hualien, and yet I was still pulled in this stupid panel shit, and I was like, I had this beef with Paul saw it on OTW with like, remember Sherelle was talking shit about me in the chat. Snow, excuse me,
yeah,
sorry about
Snow,
that.
yeah.
And Paul was addressing it, like he's like, what are you doing? And the point is like shows like this is where it's at, like where we can do this. And I get it, it's not for everyone, but I know this is where I want to be more than
Which
the
is all
stupid
that's
drama.
really because it's your
Stupid
show.
drama.
So if you're happy, the rest of us should be happy.
Yeah. And so back to the drama, Laundry.
Yeah,
What's
back
up
to
with
the
this?
drama.
It gets real good, and I'll skip to the climax just so you'll see like, oh damn, this is a once in a lifetime.
So we know what kind of lover you are. Skip straight to
Is
the
this what
climax,
Wolfie
huh?
says? Satan is the god of this world.
You should go read about the topic and.
You should go fast. That guy.
No, but I'm not qualified
Actually
to.
talk.
What'd you say? Go fast.
I said that guy talking. He said you should do this. I said maybe that guy should fast, do the snake dive.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
trying to find
I'll shut up.
where the guy brings up
The problem
transgender
is
shit.
that it's even the very concept is up for debate because are present during the specific production of specific.
Sorry, this is okay. Let's go here.
What the hell?
No, you're not going to gaslight me. I'm not upset about
I'm
it.
not gaslighting you. I'm just saying that from
Tell
my
me what my
perspective-
emotional states are. You're gaslighting me because that's not.
Okay,
who
well, I
is,
guess
not
it's
what
just
I
the
am.
demeanor seems a
I
little
speak-
bit
I speak strongly
aggressive.
is because these things are important to me. Because guess what?
It's important to be right.
Because guess what? I live in the world
You're
with
right,
people
Yolanda.
like you, irrational people who believe irrational things tend to
Yeah, and you see me as your enemy,
Modern-
and I don't see you
modern-
as that.
modern.
I don't see
shut
you
up.
as the enemy.
Shut up.
You know, now you're
Told you to
insulting.
shut up.
Irrational
Damn.
people. That's not an insult. I'm telling you, shut up so I can finish my statement.
Well, but still,
Irrational
I'm telling you, I don't see you as an
irrational
enemy.
beliefs tend to lend themselves to irrational
All right, Jack.
behaviors.
Take care, brother.
Irrational behaviors affect
Much
the
love.
people around you. You live in a
Aggressive
society.
behaviors
You
lead
live in
to
a society
aggressive-
with other people. You live in a society that I am a part of. Your irrational behaviors affect
Do no
other
harm.
people, and I don't want them to.
And
I know
there's
what
the
a rational
collectivism.
behavior
How
is
do you
you're
know?
talking
do no
about.
harm. Well, in this circumstance, in regards to the way I'm infecting you, I can tell you with 100% certainty I am doing no harm because I have not
Right.
wronged you in
Not
any
in this
way. And-
moment, no. But you go out
No,
there and
no,
do
no.
irrational shit. I
Well,
don't
no,
know
I'm telling you.
irrational.
Well, what is the
What
irrational
daily?
thing? My irrational shit was just I brought up astrology to be clear.
Whoa, wow.
And
you
how
got
does
triggered,
that
bro.
hurt motherfuckers, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's so offensive to him that I believe in this, and I said, well, it's not provable science, and I admit that. So I'm never going to ask it to be, you know.
These atheists are proof of why we need God as a conceptualization, if nothing else, because if not, we will be reduced down to being part of a collectivist dynamic where these beta males group together and use their influence to rule over everyone else as an individual. And that's exactly what we have at this present time.
Paul just summed up the title of the show, Orbiters, the beta male and female orbiters. And
I forgot about orbit.
I guess there's different kinds of orbiters.
Yeah, but that's the beta would be the guy.
Yeah, if you don't put the authority outside of self, these beta boys will actually think that they're in the right and have the answers, and they will use the apparatus of the state and the system to shut you up.
That's exactly what dude's doing now.
But I mean, it's the
That's the next
aggression
phase.
is the thing that speaks the most volumes to me. Like, this is so personal to him, and by the end, I mean, he literally is just like sweating and just
You can hear it in
Because
his
you know what's
voice.
at the core of this psychology? It's the Luciferian archetype. These folks want to be the god of creation. They want to impose their own rules, their own
100%.
systems. They want to man it. They want to control other people. And when you invoke the idea of God, it takes the power and the control out of them and their collectivist little effeminate hands. So they recoil because they're literally demonically possessed on some level.
Isn't it funny that they always look like this too? Like they're always fat bearded guys. Like every
It's,
time.
it's always
The
a
pot belly,
neck-beard goblin.
pot belly guys.
Right.
And notice Flow
you
State has a
want to
pot
leave your
belly.
children with. You notice that?
That's
Jesus,
exactly what I
OT.
said.
You
I
could
told
you
him
could not.
I would never
Go
want
ahead.
to leave my kid with you. I was like, I would leave my kid with any other Christian I find at any church in this country before I leave him with you. Not even in the same
Yeah.
room, not even the same building as you. It's just,
Yeah.
and that's such a powerful way of like perceiving someone, you know.
It
Then I
is.
used the word aura, and I got slaughtered for that. You know,
Yeah.
the chat told me to
You
burn
can't say
in hell.
that's the biggest word now. Brain rot word right now. Aura.
And this
Aura
is a
farming.
debate channel, right? And all I'd have to
Yeah.
do is bring a dog on and say, hey, this dog can see that person's energy. That's why it's barking at him. So the dog
You
just won
trick
the
everybody
debate.
in there. You trick everybody in there with that.
Yeah, dude, it's honestly, I'm gonna go back because this guy, to be fair, I had a lot of fun. Just like, because just remaining calm and just seeing the way that this guy, it's like the calmer you remain, the more angry.
Oh
you
yeah,
get.
that's how you get your
If you-
power. Yeah.
Yeah,
And by
yeah,
the
you did
end,
great.
they kick everyone off because Taco, I think it's because this dude has like 10K subs, the one who's yelling. And
Yeah.
so Taco is like
The demon?
I think yeah, the demon. I think he really just needs to do whatever this guy says because as soon as the trans stuff came up, he was like, kick him off. And then as soon as I was trying to
did
say,
it.
okay, goodbye, have a good night, they kicked me out.
Yeah.
So it could be
Okay.
like, oh, we got him before he said bye.
Landry, if you notice, like in the back of that demon's thing, there's a Jason cutout, like this lurking, peering over his shoulder.
I
Jason
see it
Voorhees.
now. Yeah.
Kind of weird, huh? Kinda
Yeah.
creepy.
I like you and Paul's assessment of this shit so far.
Well, because again, on a subconscious level, if you look at the criminology, these people are wannabe murderers and eugenicists. This is the core of their ethos, their philosophy,
I
right?
see the logic. Yeah. I see the line directly going there.
Yeah, the statism and eugenicism goes hand in hand.
Right. Control is going to lead you there 100%.
So you're saying it's probably better to be an agnostic at least than a atheist.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
agnostic is humble enough to admit that if there's something out there they don't know. The atheist is in its foolishness sure that it knows that it can't see anything else out there as an order. So more reason for it to now make order out of the chaos, right? That is
Yes.
who's running the world right now.
To assume
Essentially.
that one
Yeah, you're right, Luciferian.
It will become
Order out of
God.
chaos.
Yeah. I use that philosophy even in friends, even on any motherfucker. If you hop up and try to control a motherfucker panel, in some way I've contributed to you going that line of control. You've perked my ears. The more motherfuckers say, repeat shit and try and control people, I'd be like, that's that demon in them, yo.
Yeah, well, do you think that's Joe and then panel that's in chat? This is why like the debate bro thing has been so big the last couple of years in the panelverse because
Right.
they want a place where they can create their mischief and
Well,
chaos.
men need to fight. That's the other thing. Men have this internal drive to like, wrestle and fight it out. And with this modern day, there's not like real action in these people's lives because they don't have anything going on in their life.
Yeah,
That's why
good
people
point.
get in bar fights. That's why people
I mean,
just
some
love
of
to yell on
the
the internet
gym
because they like
and-
they have all this
and train-
aggression and they don't know what to do with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they want
that's a good one.
conquest and
Yes.
the glory of a hero's journey without actually taking the journey. And this is
Yes.
where they find themselves in lesser
I like it.
modalities and philosophies.
Mhm.
There is an
Always
actual
shoots
journey
through his
there,
head.
right? I mean,
Yeah, you shouldn't talk about Jack that way, Paul.
oh, now, Patrick.
Look at this guy. Patrick Bateman, man, Canadian Psycho.
That's what I'm doing because now this is just
Respectfully,
I didn't say
Floaty.
right now. I didn't say right now. But
Well,
you
because
believe
I have an
irrational
alternative
things.
belief. So this is the hatred
It's not
that
an
divides.
alternative belief.
divides-
You believe false things.
Sure, that's what you think. That's your stance. That's your.
It can be
that's your-
demonstrated.
Magic, can you
it's
zoom in
your
on this?
fact.
He's
So we
so
can see
Your
the
emotional.
demon's
fact. Okay,
face.
I'll give you that. You can have the worst fact. I would try. More than happy to give
It
it to
can
you.
be. It's not my fact. They don't
Okay,
correspond
it's the
to
whole world's
reality.
Hold on. It's okay. So it's the whole
Okay.
reality. I will give you that. I'm not. I'm
If you
not
can't,
running away
okay.
from that. I
Or
will
do you,
let
do
you
you
use the
understand?
language.
Do you understand what the philosophy of truth is?
That's good,
Do you?
man.
Let
That's
me
fine.
ask you this: Do
He
you
has no
know
idea.
what your philosophy of truth is?
Do I have
Okay.
a way to respond to that exact sentence that just totally took away everything that we were just talking about. No, I don't.
It's
because
not.
I haven't planned it. Because I'm not trying to one up you with the zinger.
This goes
I'm trying to
what
tell
we're
you. I
talking-
don't.
Modern,
I don't think
modern,
that you are
this
somebody who.
goes to what we're talking about. This goes to the heart of it. This
But
goes
just
to the
look
heart
at
of what we're talking about.
take a moment.
Just
Take a moment.
because you
Take a
can't
moment. Just
follow
breathe.
it.
Yeah, he's killing
Just
so
because you
far.
can't follow it is not my problem.
Dude,
I'm
it's just
asking you.
because it's
do you
a
know?
very silly. Okay, if I took my position and I derailed it, and then you just said answer
It's
this question
not a
right now. Do you
derail.
know? Do you know? No, you
Okay,
don't.
modern.
It's a cheap
Dude,
tactic.
dude, just because you don't know where I'm going with it,
It's flat Earth
doesn't
shit.
mean I'm derailing.
Mm.
If you would shut up and actively
I haven't had the
listen,
opportunity to respond to several things. So I mean, if you're going somewhere, you should probably get there
Right.
pretty soon. Because
then do
it's been a
you
long
know
ride.
what your philosophy of truth is?
So yeah, I mean,
Here
I
we
have
go.
an idea of what I think is true, and but I also can stand firmly on the ground that I've been wrong many times, and that I will continue to be wrong
Yeah.
many times in the future, because that is the nature of being human. And
Very
saying
well
that anything
sometimes.
is certain with 100%
Hard to
accuracy is
argue
always
with that.
going to
I'm
be
interested
a
in what
risk
he's gonna say.
And
I
just
like
because
how you
frustrated. Look at
because
him.
you have a
Question.
different belief than me. I'm sorry,
I like
you
how
can
you
call it
didn't
back.
answer the
Jail,
question.
Jail, he's not philosophically educated in any way.
Wait, can you pause it for a second?
He has no
Because me and Shift, who gave that nice donation earlier, we talk about this a lot. Our philosophy of life. Some people call it your religion or whatever. And so, like, maybe that's what he was asking you, Landry.
But I mean, it's still it's irrelevant to what we were talking about. You know what I mean? It's just a brand new
Right.
like string of questioning that has nothing to do with
Right.
either of the things we were debating. But
That's
it's
what
like
they
answer
do.
this right now. Answer this right now. And if you
They'll
don't
either
answer it,
say answer this or what's the definition of that. Those are the two tactics that they use to totally derail. When you can't answer a question, you ask a simple question, or what's your
Well,
definition of
Joe Cole,
so-and-so?
you have to understand he's not educated properly in philosophy.
You know, we're gonna
But
go to the
so-
mockery, right? As if one of the purest forms of philosophy comes from beings who are educated the least, because education in a culture and a society is akin to indoctrination.
Always.
Philosophy is the absence of all that, right? It's almost pure vision and a sort of a seeking of truth and wisdom outside of the conventions of education and formality and institution and all the rest of it. So as they mock and blaspheme, they mock and blaspheme themselves and what it is
Right.
that they really believe.
Because if
They
you look at the
strengthen-
etymology of educate is actually a derivative or another form for the word inculcate, which means to get,
indoctrinated.
No, inculcate means to get fucked up the ass, if I have to be so blunt.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't want to be educated.
Yeah, I mean, this just all goes like I said last night. You got 3 points you hit that just completely destroys anything these folks put forth as credible. The man in the wig is a woman. We're done there. There goes the logic and debating right out the window. We're going to violate laws of logic. Something can magically turn into something else when it's convenient.
Or more
how many
majority.
boosters did you take to keep yourself safe? Right, we could go there. And how many billionaire masters did you vote for to keep you safe, who love you? Right, knowing what we seem to know on some level and how this world works. Once you put forth these ideas, you're just deemed non-credible. Right, like there's no reason we would believe that you would be logical and philosophical enough to come to some grand conclusion about how anything works. You can't even figure out how the basics in life works. Well,
even the word, even that word "work" is also another kind of like deception in our language, because if you root it all the way back to the Latin translation, it means torture.
Oh man,
what does
That's a
OTW?
spell.
Work. The word work translate in French to travail, which comes from the Latin word travalium, which means torture.
This is very apropos of the truth community's relationship to work, because while many of us don't like it and don't want it, we come to realize as men that we need it, and that all of life is a work on some level. So that's where the Catholic Church gets its idea that we're saved through the tests and challenges and the torture. Right, that's how you
And the
meet.
works, yes, because faith without works is like a woman's rag.
What would be better if we say practice? Because I know doctors use that, or a lawyer, people with a higher status job per se.
No, I like
They use the
that.
word
I like that
practice.
idea. I really have contended from after a certain point that enlightenment in this realm comes out of continuing to create our own self torture or suffering. That literally is all that we're all doing here. It's creating our own self suffering over and over again in our misalignment and confusion and chaos till eventually we become conscious and aware, if we ever do. So I think that's a perfect word to describe accurately what's going on here. Whether we like it or not is a different discussion, right?
That's why I don't cry so hard when motherfuckers be in this panel verse arguing with motherfuckers like it's the end of the world. I be saying it's just a little grow up, motherfucker. You'll learn out of this. You'll learn, and I'm already down the line, so it's hard to get invested in a motherfucker. You can't believe what she said to me. No, you'll learn from it. You'll get better at it, and next time you'll respond better. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah. Well, Max Extreme's in the building, aka Hormaxer. He says, "Good evening, MPC. Hi, Bex. Good evening." And he says, "Incoming." I believe these are steroids. He endorses. Super Draw West. He says, "I like to work in porn."
So he likes to torture in porn. Yee.
He read that well too, right? In porn.
Sadomasochist in the house.
Yeah, sadomasochist. Huh?
Yeah, whatever. My French accent kicking in there again.
I like when you speak French. It's very. It makes me feel upper class, dude.
Paul, I was gonna say you gave your 3 tests. I got a million of them. I am the worst. I don't care if you just vote or if you could say 8 things in chat and suddenly I've judged you. That I gotta be really the light on this person. They're simple minded. They don't understand simple concepts. I've already judged you from 2 comments in chat. I'm the worst.
I call it litmus test.
Cool. Isn't that discernment and isn't that what leads to a prosperous community or society essentially is as many people as possible in any group at one time practicing discernment? Like we don't have the power to judge. We can't condemn anyone to a fate without redeemability, right?
Discernment, I like discernment as a substitute for judge. I'll be looking for a word because judgment trips people up, or judging trips people up. Discernment.
What's the difference between judgment and discernment?
The judgment, like I said, is a condemnation to an experience that they can't escape from, right? If a judge makes a judgment, then he's decided you're going to be locked in a cage, right? He's made a judgment. You're convicted. You go to the cage now. That's not the same thing as somebody looking at what is and being able to tell what is rather than believe what they're told it is and trick themselves out of position.
I hope I ain't so high I forget to start replacing that when I be using judgment, I'll be trying to find a better word with discernment. I gotta remember
discernment.
It's like 25% of the world out of 8 billion people, only 25% of people could discern that we probably shouldn't let the billionaires running our lives give us 5 different boosters for safety.
Yeah,
you know,
54%.
we're not going to gaslight everyone that's a negative thing to have discernment and to know what's happening before we know what's happening, right? That's a gift. That's a benefit. That's prosperity. That's power.
54% of Americans read at a 6th grade level. That's outrageous numbers compared to other civilized countries. It's so easy to trick these motherfuckers. It's stupid. Discernment is scarce.
Now, who the hell is this? Landry.
Who the hell's who? Oh, that's Queen Stephanie.
Oh God, it's disgusting.
The guy who goes for the look insult first.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The guy who called me an insult.
That is in peak irony, right?
I love it. It's like the
guy who looks like a barracuda on a sex offender list.
It's like I like what Alex Jones says. He doesn't call people pedophiles. He goes, "Now, if I were to cast a pedophile in a role, you definitely would be the one." That's what he says.
Right. Like if you were to go, okay, judgment aside, discerning here who you leave your child with. Like, would you go?
Oh my God!
Stop pulling it up. It's freaking me out.
This guy and the other 2 atheists.
Hey, look for me in the basement. I'm switching phones. NPC.
All right, man. We got you. Landry, go ahead. Hit that up. Steven.
Yes, sir.
Hit that up.
I know that. No, I know that, Taco. Modern. You could have just
Yeah, of
said.
course not philosophically educated, dude. This is
Modern.
This
You
is
could have
societal.
just said. You could have just said you don't know what philosophy of truth you ascribe to or you subscribe to. That's
Why
all
would I
you
say that?
said.
Because I have an idea of truth, and the word
Okay.
philosophy
Okay,
is open
so
enough
here's
that I'm
the
allowed
thing.
to use
Here's
it in a
the
way
thing.
that is
No.
identifying with my.
As you
position.
now
This is
see,
just-
as
this
you
is
can
just
now
like-
see, this was an opportunity for me to try to impart some knowledge to you, so you could
Okay,
better
what's the knowledge?
critically-
What's the knowledge?
So you
Yeah.
could criti- so
Well,
you
no,
could
'cause-
better,
'cause
so
this
you
is-
could
what's
better.
the knowledge?
You've got to let me finish. So you
I'm
could
li-
better
I'm listening, but I
critically,
still I haven't
you
finished
could
the
better
sentence, and
critically
you know,
analyze.
when I
what
finish
you-
the sentence, I
you
will
could
politely
best-
stop
you could
talking.
better
That does not
critically
happen because
analyze
I'm
your
not getting the
claim.
opportunity to. But
So
it's just
you-
that it's that sort of
Oh,
projection.
okay, okay. I'm going to moderate for a second. So, Modern Men, do you know what epistemology is?
Welcome back, Joe.
I don't.
There you go. Okay, so you didn't actually know what he was talking about, and that's fine. So
Yeah, I know it's fine. I'm
but
not-
he's
I'm
trying
not
to
afraid
say
to say
things
things
in
that I
a
don't know.
different question that he understands.
He's like laughing his ass off.
And that's where I'm
You don't
trying to
know
go
what we
with
know.
this. I'm trying to give.
Yeah,
you
it's
the
like a game. It's like oh, you got
not a
You
game.
don't know this. You don't know what this
Will you
means.
stop interrupting?
No, but the stop interrupting thing is just it gets me so hard because this guy has not been able to stop talking for longer than 5 seconds.
I noticed that.
You're not supposed to talk in his world. That's what it is. Huh?
It's so
You're
it's
not
like the
supposed to
projection
be
is off the
silent.
chains, dude.
Sit
To
at
communicate
his
to me
feet like a
information
guru.
that you thought would be important or beneficial, you would do it in a way that was respectful and not used in a way to kind of
Modern.
get one over
I'm
on
not
me. In a
going
way
to
that
sit here and assume that you don't
No, I think
have
the,
knowledge.
pause it
that
real
you
quick.
might.
I think you're doing an amazing job. I'm just curious, like Paul, how would you, if you chose to, like engage with this guy, how would you tear him apart or address?
I wouldn't most likely because I know that
That's what I
it's a loaded interaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to use their indoctrination and institutionalization to try to appear in a position of false power and authority. And when you can't measure up to their dogmatic religious scientism and all the terms and words that they believe they know, they mock you and they attempt to discredit you. And it's just so funny to me because again, they're only mocking and discrediting themselves because originally from the beginning of time, you weren't even listened to or taken seriously as a philosopher if you were a collectivist or a statist. Because somebody who was a free thinker, right, and someone who thought outside the box, you could tell them by who they were and how they lived, right? When we get these examples of
Like a
great
shaman or
people who
something.
are great philosophers, yeah, they were outcasts, they were alienated by
Right.
society, you know, and this is so ironic, right? I'm more in line with someone you would call a modern day philosopher, but I would never call myself that, right? Because I don't see the benefit in taking on the title, right? The greatest philosopher is not going to call himself a philosopher, but you will know that he is that by who he is and the way he lives, right? And these people don't have that. They never have the good. So they got to go to what they call it, what they believe it is, what they've been taught that it is, you know, and all these false symbols of power and value. But again, it doesn't wash. It doesn't amount to anything, right? They don't really live what they purport to preach, but
it actually was very, for me, it was especially given like a second watch because a lot happens in the moment. It's hard to kind of focus because they do it on purpose. You know, everything gets so jumbled and there's so much yelling that it's hard to just like think. But what I noticed rewatching it was towards the end, he tells me, because I brought the love thing back up again, and he just says the exact thing that I was saying in the beginning, that we cannot measure love. He says, "You dumbass, you cannot measure love." I didn't even catch it when he said it, but I mean, to me,
Right.
like, when you really let these people talk, they do it for themselves. You know, they really
Yes.
just because they talk for so long that they can't help it. You know what I mean? They can't help but just
And they're
kind of-
emotionally, he's talking through emotion, so you know something's gonna slip out.
Exactly.
And also too, it's like that's what says something about his I'll say his aura or his
Well, yeah.
being, and the fact that like to get that worked up and triggered over the word love or what love
Dude,
means.
the way this thing ends is it's like the way he gets triggered. It's seeing a grown man act like this it's fascinating for me. It makes me feel more
This is
confident.
fascinating.
No, dude, it makes me a more confident person because I don't act like this. I don't act like a confident man. I don't act like in this way where I have to show people. I'm probably the opposite. I put very little
No, you
effort into that as a, you know, just it's just the way I am. You know, I've always been kind of a soft speaking white dude. Like I'm like the whitest dude I know. You know what I mean? Because I've never felt the need to prove anything. But these guys, it's like they need this. They need somebody to tell them that they are smart. They
Yes.
are right. They know it.
Yes.
It's just like I guess
well, that's
nobody
why
did
it's a
it since.
religion. That's
Yeah,
why it's a
exactly.
religion and a cult in and of itself, right? Where every one of them gets to play God at different moments because they get to recite the script of the dogma that's been passed
Yeah.
down. And if you don't know that, you're not aligned, you're not connected, you're not empowered, right? But it's a
Right.
lesser modality. We have actual standards and conditions and experiences we could go to play this game that actually matter, right? They're playing the game within a game where they're lying to themselves and each other, and
It's
all
about the
just one
crowd
cult.
and the way outside people look at them. If I hit the right, I got you moment, the crowd will respond. That's how I know that I'm a genius because the crowd went, ooh.
Right, and they're going to pay me, right?
Joe.
And they're going to
It
pay
is-
me
it-
because we're all in this secret club and group of knowledge together, right?
Right,
We're all
right.
empowered. We're in
And
a
if he
community.
if he don't know, if he ain't in on the joke, he's just not smart as we are. He's just not worthy.
That's what they were doing. They're laughing about it, and this is like we see the modality in the panel verse. It's like because all like between like me, Paul, and OTW, for example, in our own way, we've been like probably more of those two guys, but I've been it sometimes. But like we've been the outcasts where Paul bad, OTW bad type of shit. Like
I like that though. I like being the bad guy. Don't worry.
Well, the alternative is you do what these guys do, where you feign that you're nice, kind, and polite till you're not, and then you're passive aggressive, but you make excuses because if they didn't just act so stupid and didn't know what epistemology was, we wouldn't mock them and abuse them and use them for content and all the rest of the hypocrisy that they all engage in, right?
Exactly.
That's not true though, right? Because you don't know the phrase epistemology. If he explained to him what it was, then he can continue the conversation.
Yeah, but
Because
they
you
don't
don't
want- they
know
don't
this
care if I know
word
it, you know?
covers this thing.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
there's a
all you
genuine
got to do
desire
to shut these people down is ask them what they know, how it applies to their life, and how it's changed them in their life. And when
Yeah.
you get
They would
nothing,
never
you
answer
can
it. They
just
would tell
circle
you-
back to how they're
That's a great
powerless in
question.
reality.
Right.
That's a great
Yeah,
question.
If you,
True,
if you
because
try to go there, they'll shut you down and say that they have all these phrases they use. Oh, you're begging the consequent. You're
Yeah.
doing
I'm
this
not
and
paying
that.
attention.
You're begging
You know-
the question. It's like, what?
Yeah, debate rules. No,
I
you
know,
can't-
but I remember the first
debate
time
rules
Paul
say
got
you can't
me.
bring in who we actually are and how we actually live and what the results are to who we are in our lifestyle, right? No, that's against the rules. I'm sure it is because that's how you establish or diminish credibility.
Right.
'Cause they're
That's actually
lovely.
how you got me the first time. It's like you said, what have you done lately in your life to better your life or better anybody else's life or whatever, like to make a difference, in other words. And I was
Good
like,
question.
I debate nonsense on the internet. I just made fun of someone for epistemology on the internet with the rest of my obese incel friends. They're like, yeah, great.
Can't you
We're all
believe
going to
that?
hell.
Yeah.
We're all going to
Yeah,
hell
so-
rather quickly.
After that interaction, I took 2 weeks off and started watching Paul's videos. And
Damn.
I
Hit you.
stopped going against him and I joined forces and started making difference.
No,
in my
no,
life.
no, no, no. You didn't join forces, motherfuckers. You became a sub.
Subsidiary.
An extension. I
Paul's
came like a branch of
entity into
Unslavia.
himself, huh?
Yeah, he put the ball gag in his mouth and everything. He went all in. He didn't just go
You
on this
like to bring it to
tutelage.
the gay side, don't you? You just love the gay jokes, right?
He did.
He
did.
I love this quote, Gabe, right? And I think it's appropriate. The society that separates its scholars from its warriors will have its thinking done by cowards and its fighting done by fools. And that's exactly what we have in a lot of these sectors, right?
Yeah.
You got a lot of the kinetic folks who are real tough and out front who want to do all the fighting who are foolish. And you got a bunch of pseudo intellectuals who want to talk from their armchair who are a bunch of cowards at their core.
All controllers. All both of those people you named want to control other people.
In general, where would we fit in? Like, what would you call us in
Well,
general? Or
personally, I'm not going to say us.
identify?
Because, I
We're
would
all
say-
unique for sure.
Yeah,
but
I
really
would
not.
say
Well,
I
we
don't
do
want to
exchange a
control
lot of
people.
ideas, so I'd say that we're like, the ones that, create everything. You know, in a
Who is
sense.
we? We're not
Co-creators.
talking about the people
Yeah.
on this panel. Who was we? I'm
We're talking about on the
confused.
panel, us. Like,
Yeah,
meaning that,
exactly. Like,
well, yeah, we have faults and stuff, but I think we're a little different than these.
But if
a
we
lot different
create-
than those guys.
No, but
I
I
don't know. I
believe
don't
maybe
know.
to some extent that we all make a difference in this world in our own personal life outside of the internet. This is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that we do act in a certain way that would lead others to want to act that way as well. You know, it's like leading by example, doing the work that needs to be done for others to follow suit.
Wait. I can only give a nigga so much. I'll give you that. Yes, offline you will do things that are admirable that you don't do. But I think online I can judge you. You're not that great a dude if all you do is sit on here and dox motherfuckers and call people dumb bitches. And now I'm not giving you going back to your real life being a saint anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's all you
But
do.
I don't
yeah,
dox
you're definitely
anybody.
a
I don't
punk ass.
understand what.
Not
that
you
com-
per se. I wasn't
Oh,
talking
okay,
about
okay,
you.
all right.
I'm saying that you people can be different online. I think that was your premise than in real life, and I'm saying I can make a judgment about them by online. I think.
Well, it's because online, the only thing you can do is exchange ideas and help other people's lives better by exchanging your experience with them. Like I've learned from a lot of you out here, you know. I've learned from Paul. I've learned from Jack. I've learned from a lot of, you know, but I've taken the good and left the bad and
Right.
applied what I needed to apply in
That's
my
what
life
you're supposed to.
make a difference in my life and in the other people's lives around me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There's about
It's
to
one of those
be
things
said
where
about
it's like,
etiquette
as long
too.
as you know it to be true, that's all that matters.
Right.
You know?
Exactly. As long as it's also following, I guess, in the lines of the creator, you know.
There's
You
no
about
creator, you dumbass.
he about
Say
to do
what?
some of that epistemology
You,
shit right now.
Do you
Coach
even
W, are you,
know what epistemology
seem like
means?
you believe in God, right?
Right. Do you even
Yeah,
know what
I have a firm belief in God, of course. Yes.
Yeah, I figured that.
And that's the whole reason that I entered this, because I saw that they were like, oh, we need Christians. Where's Christians at? I was like, well, I'm not a Christian, but I do believe in, you know, Christian ideals. And I
I'm
do
not a
believe that
Christian
there's
either. Well,
exactly.
anyway,
There's a lot of
not
us who
the
aren't.
modern Christian of today. I
I
might
agree.
consider
Don't-
myself
don't-
Christian, but in another way. Like it's not the same thing. It's the Christianity was hijacked. The whole term and everything was completely hijacked and turned to a religion when it was
100%.
completely about something else. It's like it's all fucked up. It's
What's up, Clue?
inverted and upside down now.
Yeah. Again,
You would say
control.
something about Landry?
No, I was going to say, not that we necessarily want this or look forward to it, but it's just a certainty that, you know, you don't have to concern yourself with it or even do or say anything because ultimately the universe is going to give these people everything that they're begging for. It already has and it will
100%.
continue to. So they'll be chemically castrated. They'll be turned into exactly
Holy shit.
who and what they want to be, right? They'll be ballless, soulless, effeminate, arrogant, ignorant creatures will be subservient to the state and who or whatever avatars that, right? It's already taking place and taking hold. So
What is that in our desire to save these niggas and rescue them then?
Oh, I
Because
don't
I
have
know
any
me
desire
and
to
you
save
do it all
these
way.
people. Or that I want to be clear about that. I have no intentions of ever seeing like these people do it because I know that they would never go there, and I know what you said is just now to be true, and that's what I was realizing last night is just having this conversation and being so in enemy territory. I never do that because it's obviously a waste of time for many reasons, but in this case it was very empowering because a lot of the times you have to put yourself in these situations to really remind yourself of what you know to be true. Because if you're just around people who agree with you for the most part all the time, sometimes it's easy to forget how because like even what happened tonight, there's a lot of fighting, bickering, but it's nothing close to the way that these people exist and operate.
Right.
It's still, even the fight was more of like a manly,
Civilized.
just human experience that you come out of it with at least something different and something that you learn. These people, they do the same thing every day from breakfast to dinner, you know what I mean? And it never changes and it never will.
I
So
think that
it's-
was you who said earlier that the difference is that people do it and then pull out, and I think we talking about Jax. It gets shitty over there, but people pull out something to that effect. Now you're saying the same thing that we tussled and rustled around here, but we got back to the baseline and actually communicated.
Well, yeah, none of you did anything even close to the way that this guy is talking to me. You know what I mean? Not just me. He talks to all these people who, because that's what his when he wakes up in the morning, he has an enemy, and it's people who believe in God, and that's the way.
Right.
I'm sure he goes to the store. I'm sure he looks at people at the store, and if they're wearing a certain shirt, he thinks, "Oh my God," and he gets just all worked up about it because that's the way that he operates. But it's just exactly what these people want who are in power.
But this is why they're calling in the eventuality they are for themselves, because they do subconsciously have an enemy and they want you dead and they want your God dead as well, so they can take the place of that And because they live like that and want that, they're manifesting that reality for themselves, right?
Yeah, 100%. They are running around with that misery and extra added weight and all of that shit. They are manifesting that's in their destined in their efforts to be dominant.
It is funny though too. Like 'cause the second you say that any of these guys are fat, you'll get kicked off, even though they'll spend 19 times saying you're going to hell. You're a moron.
Well, sir, it's
you should
because
kill
they
yourself."
exist in a realm of exclusive denial and delusion.
Right,
In a realm,
Constantly.
exactly. In a realm of lies, the truth is the enemy, right?
This is why fat jokes are so funny because this is.
They wanted to. You take the atheist way of not believing in God and like not believing they're fat. I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, this is why the original God was Taruth, right? Which is where we get the word truth, because you have to have some objective standard outside of your own bullshit and nonsense. If not, you'll wind up like these fools and cowards.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I think
Their
I think
God
Go ahead, Landry.
should be Buddha.
What'd you say?
The fat Buddha. Yeah. Go ahead, Landry.
Okay.
Not going to assume that you have knowledge that you don't. So I'm going to ask you, do you possess the knowledge so that you can say yes or no? And if you say no, then I will then move in one direction. If you say yes, we can move in another direction. I'm trying to make sure that the two of us are on the same page. That's the problem. If I'm talking over here and utilizing concepts that you have no inkling of because you never studied them, that's okay. That just means I need to help you get on the same page as me.
Sure, yeah, but that's
which is why I asked the question.
Okay. But do you see what I'm saying though? That what I'm trying to explain to you is that this is not a way that someone is treating someone who has like a genuine desire to share knowledge. This is a way of trying to dominate and look like a superior intelligence in a way that's very much involved in the ego and the desire to be.
Big Bad Mama's right, dude. This is not a game. This is your deconversion, dude. You need to chill out with
My
this
deconversion from what?
and accept the truth. You've been rejecting the self-evident truth of our shared nav.
Of what truth?
Follow Lucifer. Yeah.
Reality that's been
What is
revealed to all of sound mind through both natural and special revelation in an undeniable way. You already know no gods exist. You've seen the trees, right?
Wow, these guys are evil.
Is this not the ultimate projection?
They sound like flat earthers.
Yeah.
Is that what the flat earthers say? I wouldn't know.
They do that thing where they just discredit you and anything you have to say is worthless. They rush to that place. They find comfort there.
We call it, my mentor used to call it dirty debating, where you just make the person a joke at all. That's the number one priority. Make them look, not take the credibility away. They're stupid. You know, they're this
So
and
just
that.
I guess just to kind of like wrap it up because I don't want it to take up the whole thing. This is the ending here where they bring in the guy who starts talking about trans stuff, and it's very funny.
It's like bring in the gimp. The gimp.
Right.
I see you as my human brother, regardless of whether you believe what I believe or not. You know, and
Yeah, everybody is a brother and sister in atheism, right? We're all from the same source.
Never heard these
whatever
type of
that
people
source is,
talk.
I
It's
can't
crazy.
tell you what
Never
it
heard
is,
this.
man.
We are all atheists.
I think it's totally valid and fair for you to say what you want to say, but I come from the opinion of I do appreciate that you have this dialogue and it's open and you let me on this panel, and hopefully the other guy with the
he don't love you.
What is it? Huh? I'm not sure what his name is. What is your
I
name?
thought
sir?
I was watching the fucking
that I've
show.
been talking to recently. The one who's very angry.
Jail Warren, who's been
Oh,
aura farming on you for the next theist.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been
Well,
aura farming.
hopefully
for
there's
like
no
the last 20
hatred in his
minutes.
heart.
It's like you know, like the old Superman movies where
You don't mean enough
Henry
to me.
Cavill,
You don't mean enough
but-
to me for me to hate you, dude.
You know, like the old
minute we're off
Superman
this
movie.
stream, you're gonna I'm gonna go back to work. I'm not even like.
I'm gonna go back to his
To
PDF.
think
Well, yeah,
you're
well, I
important
wouldn't expect you
to think
to
that you're
be
important enough for
mean
me
to
to hate. That's just like hubris.
Well,
dude.
even
Come
that's
on.
because I'm calling him a hateful person. He has to even do it even bigger than that. No, not only do I not hate you, you don't even matter enough to be hated.
Yeah.
That was the Andrew Wilson fake debate laugh when he's like, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Yeah, you do. You wouldn't keep saying it like 5 times in a row.
Right.
I think this is the part.
Okay, say, would you like the
It is
evidence?
brainwash.
Would you like the evidence on this? Like the actual
No,
physical-
I don't want to see it.
No.
No,
Female banana. Then go ahead.
I don't want to see the things.
I
poking
don't
out.
have to show you. It's just, like the evidence. That's
No, I don't want to see the.
So they're talking about this, that a woman can be a man. Sorry, a man can be a woman. That's what he's saying. The
What?
evidence. He's saying, do you want to see the evidence that a woman can actually be a man? So that's what.
Yeah, I think I'd be interested. I don't know what evidence they could show.
What
gender?
evidence?
No.
Are
The word
you
evidence
kidding
is
me?
like a magic
Call
bullet,
someone
right?
you gay?
No, because
on.
the thing is, in order for you to show me the evidence, that's a part of a human being that I don't want to see.
So this isn't
No, it wouldn't.
really. This doesn't really have anything to do with the topic.
I know. So like the anti-trans shit, you could just like take that shit off the stage.
You see how my
I don't
portrait?
think that's what
You
that
see how
was.
my portrait is looking at you right now?
The fact that I said, is this about trans people and about how gender and biological sex are two separate concepts and they are not one-to-one correlated? And then he said, oh, you're brainwashed? That is anti-trans
Now hold
propaganda.
on. No, let me explain.
Wow, they got real
Allow me to
leftists real
explain
quick.
because I think that
Leftists.
all men know what a woman is, and for everything to just change all of a sudden, it's just the science or
It
whoever's
didn't.
in
It didn't
charge
change all of a sudden. How do when you
no,
look at a human being? No,
it
Will,
never
when you
did, no.
no D when you look at a human being,
So
when
this
you look
is
at a human
definitely
Taco,
off
hang on a sec.
topic.
D,
He
when you
needs
look at a
something.
human being, how do you know their gender?
Well, sometimes I actually check.
No. Just when you look
You
at them,
wanna have
on,
intercourse.
By the
when
pussy.
you look at them on the street.
Right. How do you know? It doesn't exist.
their
It's not
gender?
possible to know.
Not 100%.
Bro, I
From
think
their,
you just
from their
kinda
secondary.
know, bro.
No, the answer is from their secondary sex
The more
characteristics.
you engage, the worse it gets.
Okay, from their secondary sex characteristics, because obviously you can't look at them and see their chromosomes. You can't look at them and see their genitalia. You can't look at them and see.
Yeah, well, not
their
when it comes to
genetics.
this guy.
Okay, so or what gametes their
I
body
go
produces.
by the I go by the Adam's apple most of the
Okay,
time.
but here's so hang on.
Or the
It's a
titties.
secondary sex characteristic. Okay, because some women have Adam's apples. All right, so
This is
it's a
exactly
genetic
what
thing.
this
Okay,
is exactly
so
what the
you look at the
this is exactly what the spirit of Shaitan does. It latches on one place where there may be an inconsistency and a bit of doubt, and it just fosters it, foments it,
Subcast.
and tries to get you to doubt the whole of your experience after a certain point, right?
Yes,
Like, is it true you can tell every single time? No, but in 99.9% of the situations, even the ones where people want to be called a woman, where they're a man, we can tell. So I don't know what kind of
Yeah.
gaslighting ritual this is, right?
But
Look at his
it's funny
face,
'cause
the demon.
I know, dude. It starts coming out so much. in the
Yeah,
end.
because that's the Antichrist. It wants you to deny the truth of reality and repeat its lie that it chooses to live for everyone to hear, right? It loves that process of
Yeah.
playing God.
You
Playing
know,
God.
After this, I was like, I guess King Stevie isn't so bad after all.
You can't tell what a woman and a man is, so just admit that you don't know, that none of us know, that we can't figure anything out here. You're powerless. Listen to me.
Yeah, we
As
spent
if the-
like millennia not knowing what gender we were, but for some reason we kept going.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Or
There's
like
some
Paul
things-
just stated out, you can look and
so-
just physically you can see 99.9% of the time you can see. So you're gonna
You can
ignore
tell.
all of that for the 1%.
Yeah.
You see humanity devolving, not evolving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard that saying? It's like, tell your mom that there's no such thing as a woman.
No, no, I've never heard
After
it. That's
she
great.
pushed you outside of her body. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
The most magical thing that a woman can do that a man could never ever do. That we just, it's truly magical. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if you all have kids. I know, NPC.
I
you
got
know,
one.
My
you know,
son's
it's-
like, you have a baby. My son's 7. Like, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Benjamin, bro, listen
you know
to this
what?
broadcast.
It's a
I'm a
Hold on.
grandfather right now, man.
Oh,
It's
there
like-
you go.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like-
only in the human race would we have to come up with a metric to figure out who's lying about being what they actually are, right? Like no other creature seems to do this. You just accept that they are what they are, right? But like, oh, we can't tell now because people are running around trying to hide who and what they are and change it into something else, which is just glorified lying. You know,
or because some dude wrote a book and he says that gender is actually this and that, and so that changes all of everything else because it's a new concept.
Y'all ever see like those old Cops episodes, like in the '90s, where they'd just say transvestite, and it was like
Mhm.
so disgusting because it was just some dude who wasn't even trying that hard to look like he just had a wig on, and it was like everything else,
Lipstick
like,
and a wig.
yeah, in the dress, and he looked just a dude in the dress.
But even
Landry,
with that,
next time you all go on here, this is the bit that I was doing with Jack earlier today. I'm serious. Next time someone goes over there, I want you over there in a wig, and I want you to tell them you have to address me as Caroline, regardless of how you look and how you act. And the moment they deviate from it, you call them on their bullshit, calling you on your bullshit, right? This is how you get them to admit indirectly that everything they're doing and saying is nonsense.
Yeah, I'll do it. You better believe I'll do it next time I see this dude. You know.
Hey, he means your icon. Don't put on a real wig, motherfucker. Make an icon wig.
I think
Don't have a gay moment.
committed to
I
the
was
bit.
stealing Queen Stephanie.
Committed to it.
I'm absolutely gonna shit on you if you put the wig on. I mean, do what
I
you
mean, I
want,
don't know
but
where to buy
I
it
will.
right now.
Joe Cool's
purple
having
earrings, right, Paul?
flashbacks from the black community and all the black males who've had to wear wigs to get famous. So don't mind him.
Dresses too.
Be
That's why he has all
open-minded.
the subs.
No,
Paul.
not mentioning all the women that have to
They have
wear
to wear the
wigs.
dress.
Yeah, how you think I got my son?
Women too, for sure.
I had to put on a wig and a dress and sign a deal with the occult.
Man,
That's
I've
how you get
seen
your
so many
100,000.
women on YouTube with wigs on. It's not even funny.
All of them, certainly all the black women.
That one Australian chick wears a wig eternal.
Right. What that?
Okay.
Yeah, Mad Mystic too.
Oh yeah, but well, we're cool with her. But yeah, I think she does. You're right.
All right. Yeah.
Go ahead.
The secondary
Please,
sex
Steve.
characteristic.
Yeah,
These are
bigger muscles
second.
than me most of the
hang
time.
on.
That's also a giveaway.
D, the fact that you keep interrupting shows that you are not interested. You just
Interrupting.
want to be a
Look
bitch.
at the
I love
emotion
that.
on this
That's the
dude.
funniest thing
He's
to
so
me. Is he keeps
emotional.
complaining about people interrupting. For anyone not to be.
What's
able
his
to-
channel,
Because the
man?
topics are
No, I'll tell you at the end. It's almost over.
fucking complex and require explanation.
So
That
you
is
deserve
not
the
complex.
entire.
If you
The
got
fact,
the
that you,
answer,
the fact that you
man.
are too fucking bored to actually listen and learn is your fucking problem, not mine.
Wow,
he's
dude.
Probably the
triggered,
most
man.
arrogant thing I've heard in
The
a long time.
That's pretty arrogant.
Yeah, it's just like
If
to-
you
to
don't like
be
it,
that kind
get
of
the
person.
fuck off the stage.
Is that right,
Ooh.
Taco? Is that right, Taco? Should I just leave?
And we should burn in hell, I see, according to the chat.
Because it's not your platform, dude. Are we all gonna sit here and have a
yes, it
conversation?
is.
I think that's I think that's a very off-topic discussion, and
Yeah.
honestly, you should
Plump
go
E.
read about the topic and.
No, but
Like,
okay, I
I'm
want to
not-
go.
How
I'm
I
about
want to
this?
go back.
qualified
Actually
to-
talk. How about this?
I
Actually
wanna go
talk
back to
to
the
a
actual
working
topic.
evolutionary. Actually talk to a
Wait,
working
I'm living
evolutionary
rent-free in this
biologist
guy's
in the
head right
field
now. I wanna
who
get back
broke
to the
this
topic.
shit down, so you would understand the differentiation between
Bro, I live
social
rent-free
constructs like
inside your head
gender,
right now.
like
Get your
social
heart
constructs
rate
like
up.
gender,
What I like
and
to do is have you
biologically
stop
grounded
talking and
facts
let's
like
try to get
biological
back to
sex.
Okay.
the
Okay.
topic
So
at hand.
so the topic is around the God thing, right?
Oh, thank
so,
you.
So do you want to talk about a God thing that you might
Yeah.
believe exists, or are you
Yeah,
atheist
sure, yeah.
or agnostic? Okay, so that's something that is cool to talk about, right?
Can you
But-
pause for a second?
Open
Because I'm
Is there?
the little I know about Arthur Schopenhauer, I think he's kind of based some of this stuff, and that's who Nietzsche was riffing off of. What do you guys think about this quote right here? Can you read it real quick, Landry?
It is only the man whose intellect is clouded by his sexual instinct that could give that stunted, narrow-shouldered, broad-hipped, and short-legged race the name of the fair sex for this instinct.
Instinct, one would.
One would be
One
more
would-
justified in calling them the unaesthetic sex than the beautiful.
Any thoughts, real quick? It was kind of like a side mission, real quick. But
don't
I
know,
got
it
it in
didn't
pieces.
really yeah, it didn't really resonate with me. I didn't really understand it, to be fair.
The first part
Come
and
on.
the last part, I got nothing. I don't know. First part was only somebody who, whatever, agreed with that first part. Oh, here you
I
got
don't
it.
think he seemed like he's clowning women.
Only the
I don't know what he's saying at all. To be fair,
the man whose intellect is clouded by sexual desires could make that mistake. That was the first part. Then I
got it.
lost it somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
short-legged race.
Yeah. And then that's coming from Schopenhauer, who was kind of a hermit and kind of like left society.
NPC, I'm gonna take this little break here to leave, man. I'm finna call Blue.
Okay, tell her I said what's up, Joe. Thanks for coming up, brother. Yeah.
All right.
After this, I'm gonna shut it down too.
Joe, cool.
Wait, hold on, Joe. Hold on, Joe. Maybe give us 2 minutes.
I think it's 60 seconds or so left before we get booted.
Joe's already given us a half hour extra. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, thank you for letting me play this because it was very. I thought it
That's
was
all
very
good.
funny.
I know it affected you because I'm
Yeah,
glad
it
you're
did.
playing it.
Yeah, I just was like, man, because I really felt good after this conversation. Like it made me feel better.
Let's go.
You should definitely read what the doctors say on that stuff and not whatever
Which
right-wing
doctors?
sources you're reading.
Like
So that's
Right
just,
wing.
there's different
individuals
doctors.
who work in genetics, individuals who work in human reproduction, individuals
Oh
who
my
work in evolutionary biology,
I'm sorry,
individuals who
with
work in
political ideas.
individuals who work in anthropology,
Appeal to
sociology, and
authority. Appeal
psychiatry.
to authority.
Okay?
Appeal to
I
authority.
look between my legs and I know that I'm a male. That's
No.
it with you.
Okay, so
Tell your mom that she doesn't know what a woman is.
The idea is
Oh
this.
yeah.
changing the
There you
topic.
go.
What D is going off of is the really, really
Change the
stupid
topic,
concept that
please. I don't want to hear
trans
this
people,
guy
that
anymore. I
trans
don't.
women,
Not on this topic. I don't want to hear it.
what D is running off of is the very, very stupid idea.
Yeah, he's a bigot. I get it.
I get it. Oh, hang on a sec. That trans women and trans
Not a
men
bigot.
are claiming
He's
that
not
they
being a
are
bigot.
You're a bigot.
biological, that they are
You don't believe what I
biological
believe. You're a
men
bigot.
and women, and they're not. Their gender is the presentation,
Those are
You're
just
the only
gays.
one talking about this at this
They are
point,
not
JL.
gays.
but they are not
Yeah,
claiming the different. They are not claiming
You're
the
the only one talking.
Isn't that funny that he's the only one talking about it, and then this
Yeah.
other guy's he's gonna
Right.
get kicked off. It's so funny.
Talking about it
biological
now.
sex.
JL, you're the only one talking about it.
Sorry if I confront
Okay.
bigotry. If you
What
don't
I wanna
fucking like
know-
it, get
what
off
I
the
wanna know
goddamn
is-
stage.
Is that right, Taco? So
telling
should
people
I
to
just
leave.
leave because this
Yeah,
guy wants me
get
to
the
leave?
fuck off the
He's a
stage.
real hero.
JL,
He's a real
JL, this
hero.
is not your platform, dude.
You don't fucking like it here.
I was
Wait, you
invited.
should say that to
I was invited by
demon.
somebody
I don't
else.
give a
not your
shit.
The
platform.
owner of the goddamn thing,
You see this
bro.
dude? He is
What are you talking
losing it.
about?
I don't give a
Okay.
fuck.
If you
OT,
want
what'd you
to
say?
talk about
Fuck my
the
whole
God
Say what?
I thought you said something.
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Right
Things
ass.
that-
Get the fuck off the stage. You
Fucking
don't like it.
retard.
Suck my
This
ass.
is
Suck his
Oh,
female
God.
penis,
By the
bro.
way.
Suck his female penis.
All right, you're gone. If you want to talk about the
Thank
God
you.
thing that some people believe in for whatever reason,
Wait, you want that,
You're
please? Landry, 5 seconds.
What the female penis?
Yeah. Right before he said suck my what?
Off the stage. You don't
Fucking
like it.
retard.
This is
Suck his
the
female
God,
penis,
by the
bro.
way.
Suck his female penis.
all right, you're gone. If you want to talk about the
Thank
God
you.
thing
That's a guys nice way to say
that
tranny
some
penis.
people believe in for whatever reason, you're welcome to.
Please
If not,
demonstrate your
this
God
might-
exists.
Yeah,
in
if-
the
if-
defined
Debate
concept-
channel. Imagine
concept
this.
Without begging the question.
It's just
If
demonstrate your
not,
God. That'd be funny if you had like a heart
then
attack.
we'll
or
just
I'll wait.
see if we can find
Oh,
another
let's
theist
get
or
it.
talk about theistic
Lightning
positions
bolt
as
of
a group
lightning.
or something. But I do want to keep it kind of around the God topic because that's something that we're overly qualified
Yeah.
to address.
Herald of
And-
Doom. Herald of Doom. If you don't get mad at obvious bigotry, there's something wrong with you. I'm just gonna say it straight.
What do you
up.
call that fallacy right there? We're trying to bully. Peer
It's-
pressure.
Yeah, that's still appeal to authority. This idea that if you go outside the boundaries of the established authoritative principles of what can and can't be appropriate, then you're immediately deemed non-credible, right? So like bigotry is a buzzword. It's virtue signaling. You know?
Hmm.
Because
Yeah, that
because
word is
because
never
you won't go
naturally
along
used.
with the gaslighting.
Bigot is such a specific word that you only hear in these kind of situations where it's somebody who is, saying something that they disagree with that has to be silenced. It's not only it's wrong, it has to be. If you don't participate in the silencing of
Is-
it, you're also wrong.
Yeah, a bigot is actually someone who's doing something unreasonable, knowingly saying something unreasonable just to shit on somebody else, right? Isn't that?
I always figured it was just like a different form of You know, not, I wouldn't say
It's essentially a power play where he's saying you're not capable of coming to a adequate understanding of reality and being discerning because you have too much hate in you, right? It's another virtue signal power play. You're just too hateful and politically incorrect to ever be able to come to an adequate understanding.
Yeah, right. He may be calling in, but I think the demon is portraying this characteristics of this definition. It says bigot, a person who strongly and unfairly dislikes other people's ideas.
Person who hates.
I see what you're saying. It's what he's doing. Yeah.
A person who hates or refuses to accept the members of a particular group, which is a group outside of their group.
Right, but again, is it bigotry if you're not acting from hate, but rather logic, which is supposed to be the cornerstone of debate, which they're violating by saying an orange tree can turn into an apple tree? It can't. It doesn't follow. It's a non sequitur. Just like a man can't turn into a woo man because there was never a womb there.
I like that.
Right.
So yeah, that's inversion land, right? That's what the demons do to deceive. They project from the inversion perspective.
Right. Like the medical industry is there to keep you sick, you know? The food industry is there to poison you. It's like everything's inverted here.
I actually brought that up earlier in the conversation as proof of God. I was like, well, people turn to God, you know, when their science system gets them sicker when they need help, and there's nowhere else to turn, and they were like,
last resort.
Well, if God saves you, then it's just a coincidence because it would have happened anyway because there's some scientific thing that happened inside your body, and if that thing wouldn't have happened, it is the least. I feel like I couldn't imagine living like that. Like just to think like that, it would be so demoralizing, and it would just ruin it. Just the entire existence. I feel like just to
Do you guys
that
think
everything
that
was just some sort of coincidence always?
Do you think like a lot of the social engineers that are trying to control and manage the earth are atheists like this, or I think like this?
Isn't the definition in the dictionary of coincidence act of God? So everything's an act of God.
I would say no, Gabe. I would say that this teaching of atheism is relegated for the dunces among the masses who think that they're so clever in their arrogance and ignorance. The people who run this world, they know God exists. They know the devil exists. You know, it's beyond belief, right? They're harnessing the powers.
Believe it, knowing is better. Is much more real, than believe it.
Yeah, this is for their power base, who they keep chaotic and confused, so they can continue to lead them by the nose and dispense their latest New World Order theories and have them pick up the banner and run with it, right? To further the chaos, so they can make order out of it. These people are just pawns. They're being used. They're so silly. They don't even know they're the lowest common denominator. These people who think they're the most intellectual and the most adept, they are the lowest common denominator. They are the most chaotic and the most confused and the most out of alignment with what is, right? But they fashion themselves the most clever and the most intelligent. That's the worst kind of fool, the fool who thinks they know it all.
Like, I think they genuinely believe that they know it, or do they probably deep down? They and that's why they have to overcompensate so hard. And
Of course.
Shame. Yeah.
It's a front, man. It's a front, because these are the same people who say, "Oh, I know Jack, I know Snafu, I know this person, I know that person." You go, "Have you met Paul Enslaved yet?" And they go, "No, we don't know who that is." And they don't want to know who that is. They either know and they're not going to talk about it, or they don't want to know, right? Because they don't want to debate with someone who can actually pull their card, right? They want to debate with people who they think they can make look a certain way, and they're failing miserably at that, by the way. Like, again, this is a criminally minded and hearted group of people. These folks, they are criminally minded and hearted. They just hide behind the system and politics in order to do it, right? Because they're too cowardly to get out front on the street and be real criminals. You know, these are the white collar, satanic, criminally minded and hearted scum. They want to profiteer off of their corruption, right? And their false strength perspective. They're no different than the Andrew Wilsons and all the rest. This is a type of person now we're seeing sweeping the internet, right? It's a type of person. They're all the same type of person, you know, the chain smoking alcoholic, you know, above it all, too cool for school. I'm strong and powerful. Ask them to put up on something and where they ever stood on something in their life or showed up to a battle where they were guaranteed to lose and then won, and they won't have any answers for you, right? Again, a bunch of wannabe heroes and idols who never really been on the journey and don't really have much to offer, you know?
And why is then the 85% so swayed by it, and like people like Wilson?
Because they're just like them. This is what the system and the algorithm understands is people don't want the truth that's better for them. They want the lie they can identify with. They will be offended by the truth that's better for them while they purport to be that, right? So the algorithm gives everybody exactly what they think they want, and what they want is more of the same they can identify with, so they can feel at home, right? You know, so they can all get together in their groups and cults and say, we understand the truth and have the common sense and have the answers, right? But never ask anyone to put up. And when they do put up, all they ever have is cash and attention, because that's the new metric of power and value, right? It's no longer wisdom and actions and faith in your works and what you've created or built. It's cash and attention. Isn't that enough? Well, yeah, if we're understanding that the whole world is in the hands of the deceiver, you know? So that's what they're all aspiring to, man. They're all racing to get to the top of the bottom.
That
There's
comment
cash and attention there.
And PC, that comment, can you pull back up about the secret societies? Because that's actually a part of this where we, they were talking about being in sound mind, and just that's something that is said in the initiation of, you know, the first level of Freemasonry. And I brought that up, and I was like, well, you know, to a lot of people who are in sound mind, if you want to be in these groups, these clubs who have they undoubtedly have a very large influence on the world. I don't think even these people would deny that. These people who are in these societies that, you know, you see their signs all over the place. And I was saying these people, they even make you believe in a God before you would join. So the people with the most power, they even acknowledge the existence of the architect of the universe. And when I said this, he starts holding up his ring. I skipped this part earlier just to get to the end, but he holds up a Freemason ring. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I started talking to him, and I was kind of like, if you are a Mason, then I'm curious why you would treat, you know, your brothers in this sort of hateful fashion. And he's like, well, no, I'm not one, but my father was one, and my brother was one. And then he tells me, and don't you dare talk about the Masonic Lodge when you don't know shit about the Masonic Lodge.
You're a Mason.
I know, dude, and that's the thing. And I'm not even saying that I'm proud to be one, but it's just one of those things where I started, because when you get initiated, you obviously get the back and the forth. You have to learn, you know, the sentences and the memory.
And don't you have to believe in God too, or
that's
believe
what I'm saying.
God?
That's what he was saying.
I met a
that's what I'm like,
30-second.
Dad
Yes,
believe in this?
I met a 32nd degree Freemason, and I kept busting his balls to come out with whatever the real reality of this whole thing is. And he distilled it down with a kind of a gleam in his eye and a little smirk on his face. And it just reminded me of children who mommy and daddy went out of town on vacation, so they're blarping like the house is theirs, right? That was the energy I got, you know, as it relates to God and this idea of
play.
Yeah.
What did he say, Paul?
So they kind of smirk and they giggle, and I go, "Why don't you come out with it? Because I already know. Like I'll be the 33 degree Mason on you because you're 32, right? So why don't you go ahead and tell me what it all amounts to when you get down the line, what the revelation is?" And he said something along the lines of, "Well, what's that thing that you always talk about?" You know, and he had his own name for it, his own version of it, what he called the Prince of the Ether, right? And this is where this is what I find fascinating is the first person on my Right to Travel video who sat on my channel all day, every day, just to rebut any kind of inspiration and truth that I believe was coming from God was called the Black Prince. So these aren't coincidences. These are archetypal sort of systems dynamics in this spiritual game. And these people, whether they know it or not, are avatared, and they are representing some force here that is very open and vocal about who and what it is and what it creates and starts and how it deceives for its own eventuality. So, and they know it on some level. That's the thing that always gets me, and how I find myself around these people and in these interactions from my own perspective, right? Where they are always supposed to have more, and they may have more money or certain opportunities because they try to stack the deck and network and work together. But at their core, it's almost palpable that they know that because I go with who brought me to the dance, I am more powerful and valuable only because of that grace of God than they could ever be, because they know at their core they're living a lesser lie in order to get power and value in this world, right? And they can never reconcile that because they know it at their core. We are purveyors of the lie or the deception, the lesser modality, because we know it's going to get us where we want to go in this life. But beyond that underworld is the overworld and the overman, right? The higher self. And it calls back down to lower self and causes a great pain and sort of guilt that you're accepting less for yourself on a higher level in order to be comfortable and powerful on the lowest level, right? Rather reign in hell than to be a servant in heaven. And that's exactly what these people are doing. So, you know, when we were at work, I said to him, hey, how's your Prince of the Ether now? Because they locked down your business from a spiritual perspective, right? Because they used to flaunt, oh, the Masons give me all this money. I can pretty much do and live however I want. I don't have to really even care about the business because they'll just keep giving me money. And I go, and then one day you get a lockdown notice and there's no more business. And now you're worried about your child getting 5 boosters. And tell me all about the Prince of the Ether again and who and what you serve and the kingdom you're building. You know, and then it starts to get kind of real for them. And it's interesting how I have that foresight and they don't, when they're always older than me and better off in society than me, but aren't tapped into that intuitive aspect of higher self, right?
Right.
Yeah. The 5% Nation have something like, which is like an offshoot of the Nation of Islam, which I think all these groups have some type of Masonic overlay on them to them, and they have the whole system as like the 85% are deaf, dumb, and blind, the 10% are they know what's going on, are the social engineers, and then the 5% are the poor. They call it the poor righteous teachers who observe and act accordingly, hopefully for the righteousness, you know. So maybe that's it. Like those people, like when we say they sold themselves, sold their soul, is like in order to reign in hell, right?
It's fascinating, but when you get into these places with as far as the ring goes, which is what, you know, this man, this very obviously deranged lunatic who you've seen in the stream, is showing me he's wearing this, right? So one of the first things they tell you when you join is that, hey, until you're Master Mason, it is highly suggested that you do not wear a Masonic ring or put any sort of Masonic symbolism anywhere on your property. And this man is not a Mason and he's wearing a Masonic ring. Which is it's just another layer to this guy where it's like every single piece of this person is broken and everything that they're saying is wrong. But as far as what you just brought up with the 32nd degree, and it is a tricky thing because you do have to make some deals with I guess you would call it a deal with the devil, because you're put in a situation where to get out of it, I couldn't imagine how anyone would get out of it. You know, once you see what is happening as far as, you know, the oaths that you have to take, and then you're sworn to secrecy. But obviously you don't know much when you're in the lower levels, and there's a ton of really nice people. But then you say, yeah, they give you money. So you do get money in certain situations if you need it without asking. Like they'll come, they'll show brothers charity, and that's how, you know, they make you feel like you can really trust in them. But that's also, I think, seen in a way, from what I've understood,
They buy you off.
Yeah, it's a deal with the devil. When you
Yeah.
accept that money, you're accepting something onto yourself that you're not quite aware of. And that's something that I did, and I'm still, a lot of the things that I've done with the Masonic Lodge, and I'm not actively participating right now, and I know that's not allowed to just be inactive and then just disappear. There's some sort of process that's gonna either happen where I'm gonna either get kicked out, or I don't know how they actually do it. But I know I've talked to you, Paul, about this before, just the sickness that I had shortly following this, and it could have been a coincidence. I don't know if I buy that, but
I'd be curious to see if you told them that you had a spiritual conversion or awakening that was outside of your control, and that you've now been almost forced by the universe, the universal force of creation, to see life in a different way, what they would respond with, whether they would pull you closer or whether they would get you up out of there. I'd be interested to see how that works, because that'd be very telling about, you know, who they are and what they're really about, right?
Yeah, well, and there's a ton of these people, dude, who are like, and you do really get to see a side of society that, and that's why I did it. You know, it's such a, you just hear all the, you know, the secrets, and you just hear all the mystery around it, and it's so compelling that you want to see the inside, and then but you have to act like that's not what you're doing. You know what I mean? You have to be like, you have to be like, oh, I've never heard any conspiracy theories about the Masons. You know what I mean? Because if they think you're coming in for that reason, you're not going to get in. So you have to be like,
That's
oh,
why
I just
my-
love the community.
That's what my best friend growing up, Brian, I call him Brian the Leo, Brian the Marine. We were always into like Behold the Pale Horse, William Cooper, all that stuff. And he was really into it. And he's like, I want to see for myself. So he joined the black version, the Prince Hall Masons. And it's funny because like in the almost 30 years we've been building in like on this knowledge and whatnot. Like we've always shared everything that we've learned and stuff, but it's funny how like even though he's like my blood brother, he's like so secret about that shit. And a part of me is like, some of the stuff he knows is probably not even that much of hot shit. So I'm not tripping on it, but it's just weird how when people are in something like that, how they're different, even though you built something.
The only reason I can see that you're sworn to secrecy is because there's some shady shit going on.
Well, so that's exactly
That's a good
right.
point.
And so here's the thing. So right, when you get in, so there's every single level is a ritual or an initiation. Well, the first one I guess would be an initiation, and the next ones are, I don't know what they call them. I think they call
First
it
3
the-
degrees, right?
Well, so there's 3 degrees.
Dude,
right? So
all
you-
of life is a ritual. If they're asking you to accept nonsense and hold it as a secret, then they're telling you you're in disservice of the truth, right? So they just did a ritual on you.
Well,
It's
no, what I'm talking about,
anti-Christo.
I'm talking about the there's like literal like there's I don't know how to explain them. So, and I don't think this is a secret because this is the secrets that they make you swear to secrecy on your life is that you don't repeat any of the memory work or the ancient knowledge. But the things that they do, obviously, you have to perform. It's a performance, I guess you would say, where it's scripted. Obviously, there's no script written down, but you have to act it out every time. You can find these easily online. The first 3.
It's ritual magic, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it is magic being done to you. You know what I mean? And you have to, do things that, and you're sitting in a room full of people, and you're not even. I worry sometimes about talking about this, but it's not
They
like
teach
this.
you
The
how to
first-
be an actor.
Well, the first 3 degrees are not hard to find information on.
It's
So if you wanna-
Shakespeare school.
Yeah, but it is a bunch of dudes who are
Too much
it's
Harry
like
Potter.
a bunch of people who are. It's so much like a play. Like it's what it feels like. It feels like a group full of grown ass men who are just like taking part in theater. It's just
They're observing you. Whereas like
yeah,
what
well,
Paul's
you're in
saying,
the middle of a room full of people who know something that you don't, and literally in that situation, you have no idea what's going to happen next. So there's like a
Right. Again,
definite
the
level
point
fear.
of ritual and formality and uniformity is to more replicate this idea that human beings are conduits or vessels for someone or something or someone to avatar them, right? So this is why, if you were to look back, you would just see from the universe's point of view, millions of people who look the same, act the same, do the same rites and rituals, call in and invoke the same things, and wind up in the same places or the same results. It is a religion. They are conjuring, they are invoking, they are being possessed or inspired. That's what inspired means. Spirit inside them is moving them to build something, right? That's why they're Masons. And there's different aspects of Freemasonry. There's those who think that they're supposed to do the great work as God commands us to do. And there's those who believe that they are above and over nature and that they're going to order the chaos with their technologies and their rituals and traditions, right? They're going to make a world better than it could be done supernaturally. So even within Masonry, there's this duality because there's this duality in consciousness and awareness. And I would contend that the majority of people who believe that they're doing the supernatural great work inside of most of these lodges are probably being deceived from the top down.
Because
they're
there
being
are
used.
there are many more factions than just the Masons out there. They're the sun worshippers or the Saturn matrix worshippers. There are different factions out there that are at a higher level that we're not even aware of.
yeah, Brotherhood of Snake, all that, yeah. But
I've
I like to
actually
think that
come to
we're
believe
doing-
it's possible that people like myself have been protected by certain groups behind the scenes because I've seen some things here and there and had to I put some pieces together. I might be projecting to kind of make this romantic story, but I think it's definitely possible that there are some folks who are part of these societies who work within government and other arenas who, when they see certain people who portray certain things and stand for certain things, they respect it and they know that we need it and they may even protect it, right?
No,
Because
yeah,
it's not for them.
I've been there before, like, and this is like when I was to be candid, it was like when I was smoking like copious amounts of weed and shit, and I started to get paranoid about things, almost like what they call gang stalking. I used to think that shit was going on, and maybe it was to a certain extent. But what I'm saying is, it was a horrible feeling. Like wherever I go, I was just like spooked out. But then
being watched.
But then something, my friend whose father was was he used to tell him like his son he's gang stalked and all this shit, and my friend told me some shit to help me snap out of it, which was like, you know, like that movie Adjustment Bureau, kind of like what Paul's saying, is like maybe there are groups that are actually benevolent, right, that are trying to help us and protect us out there. And once I started to flip my paradigm of looking at it and being so negative, like everyone's out to get me, you know, I was able to snap out that horrible hole I was in of being paranoid awareness, I'll call it.
I think there's some paranoia though that we got to like, I don't know, because with the internet too. This might sound crazy, but when I look at people who are super unhinged, like in a specific way, my example is going to be Steven here, where I see just the way that he's like operating, and I'm like, this seems like the kind of person who is sitting in a circle trying to cast spells on people on the internet. You know what I mean? So
Maybe,
like I always
yeah.
wonder if that's the thing that is possible, or if it's ever happened, because I know maybe it doesn't work, but I know there's people out there trying to do it, and they may think that,
Yeah.
that it's working.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say though, it's kind of like what a Christian or a Catholic, I grew up Catholic, would think about a guardian angel. And maybe if you want to be pragmatic and be like, you don't believe in the metaphysics as much, that there are people out there that actually have your goodwill and are trying to help you. But the thing is, I'll warn Ben, who's listening to my son, if he listens to this when he's older, like, and he feels like paranoid about something, just remember that that there are people that out there that are trying to help you. And sometimes when you're so guarded, you miss out on blessings and good people out there that are actually want to help you. You know.
Well, that's
So-
like the theory of the red car, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, right, there are some people within these systems who probably have some common sense and may have been touched by an angel, so to speak, and even have their perspective changed, but yet are still in the system because it's all a work in progress, right? So they have some level of false power that can lead to a result, and they may use that from time to time when they find it necessary, because, you know, the reality of it is if you picture it like a movie, somebody who's deep in the system and deep into their life, even if they've had a life-changing event, who or where are they going to go to? It's not exactly like there's a committee they can show up at, you know, to welcome them,
Yeah.
and give them a place in a community or a society, right? There's almost nowhere for the enlightened, conscious, and aware man to go other than to be exiled or outcast from the culture and the society, right? Which, of course,
Hey, that's
is
a reward.
threatening. That's the
Maybe
reward,
that's actually a blessing, huh?
Well,
Even though
yeah,
it's hard.
but it
Even though it's
takes
hard,
a
'cause we
while
wanna
for the
calm you.
being to see that as the reward, right?
It's all like how you said, it's all a process, and then just to close it out and bring it full circle with the Jack stuff, and it's like I think you said it, where it's like, somebody said it, where it's like basically, you know, shit's happening, like maybe not the way. Now I'm making shit up now. Basically, like transformation's happening, evolution's happening. It's just you just may not be able to see it like that second hand on the clock. You know, it's happening.
I want to get this guy Max Extreme up here because he keeps cycling his views in the chat like a secretary.
Have you ever met
He's
him
typing
before?
away.
Have you ever met
Hey,
him?
wait, NPC.
Holy shit. Yeah. Max, come up here for a second, bro. Before I go,
I
have
get
some mommy
why
and daddy
he's
talk.
saying what he's saying, but I can already tell that he's going to be an actual
Gonna be-
NPC who,
Yes.
you know, doesn't have a broader mind and heart set to be able to sort of ascertain what is possible or what may exist in this realm, right?
Right. It's his philosophy of life in general is steroids, hormaxing, living to extreme, having life affirming experiences, going to sex clubs. Yeah, that's his. Yeah.
Right, but you'd have to ask himself why he would
warning
be here attempting to mock people who are seemingly, while that may live within all of us, have a different perspective, right?
Right.
You need
You
the
say something?
DSM.
Oh, Max Extreme. I got a couple more minutes, so if you want to pop up here for a second, go ahead, man. Keep it copacetic.
Yeah, if you're on steroids and you're big and you're bad and you're about conquest and conquering, why haven't you got your cowardly ass up here yet? Why do you keep typing in chat?
Yeah, like a woman.
And it's another one of these power games, right? Where he's trying to set the rules and conditions I'm the guy who fucks women and takes steroids, and this is a panel of dweebs, you know, and potheads who've never really lived, and he's about to get a surprise. So this is part of what I enjoy, right? See, when I go more softer side of me and more reserved and more intellectual, this is what I get. I draw these folks out, and then I get to surprise them a little bit. And it's always fun.
The pot calling the kettle black.
Exactly. I'm gonna do the "that's you" of a lifetime on him, right?
Yo, this is gonna be epic.
I'm about to pull a "that's you" of a
Jesus
lifetime on
Christ.
him. So tell me more about how you destroy your body with steroids and fuck whores because you have no other power and value in your life. Tell me more about that, and then I'm going to take you to Wonka's
I want to
candy
ask you,
shop.
NPC, about the steroids thing because I saw that kind of some stuff in your was it hyperspace? I saw
Yeah, I've heard about Discord.
some Vulcan stuff in there, and I'm always like, when I look at people who are Vulcan, I just feel like they're just trying to take some years off their lifespan. It doesn't
You
seem to
mean
me-
bulky? You mean like the bodybuilders? You mean?
Yeah.
What do I feel about it? Oh, I think it's stupid. Like steroids is not good. But however,
Well, steroids, I think,
bodybuilding
and bodybuilding
Huh?
seems to be like a just that kind of it's an excessively over the top amount of muscle that's unnecessary and
Well-
unnatural.
Well, yeah. I see what you're coming from, but to me, like I grew up like watching bodybuilding and then practicing a little bit, and I think it's kind of awesome, but it is ridiculous, right? Because you're literally, in order to be a pro, you have to, and the way the world is, you have to inject yourself with steroids.
Right, because there are no more
Yeah, you have to.
natural human beings like Hulk Hogan. You know, you have to inject yourself with steroids.
Well, he
to
did
look
too.
Like him.
Well, that's another story. He did.
Yeah, but
was
he's
injecting-
still 6'7". You know, I mean, think about that.
Well, yeah. Well, steroids. What it does is, if you're already a specimen or a freak, it just puts you over the top. And at this point, they're all freaks at the top, Mr. Olympias and stuff. I wouldn't do it personally. My thing is like, if you're gonna do steroids, the only way I would do it if I was a pro, and I'm not a pro. So I don't understand when people do it. Like Max, he takes steroids, but he's not a professional bodybuilder. Maybe you can tell us. Come up here, Max, for a second, bro.
Yeah.
You usually have so much to say. Come on, man.
Yeah, we're doing the
Waiting on
thing. We're doing the projection from chat. Everyone else is coping, but him. Everyone else is weak. He's strong. That's why
Markella,
he's
can
still
you put
typing in chat.
his link in the chat so we can give him a little taste of while he comes up here. Like, I believe you never come across him, guys. OT, you have, right?
Maybe I got.
Oh, he's coming up. Okay. Yeah, have your camera
I
off.
just
That's
want to
okay.
do the usual rundown, right? How many booster shots? How many masters you vote for? How much slave tax do you pay to use your own property? You know.
And by the way, guys, if you in the chat, if you want to see more legendary guests like Max Extreme and Paul and OT and Landry, send a donation. They're always
I
welcome.
mean, when it comes to
Just
business
remind
and
me.
anything that's successful, a friend of mine the other day told me, he said, I don't know what it was, but someone was around and said, yeah, because money can't buy happiness. And he turned around and he said, no, money does buy happiness. You just got to give it away. That made all the sense in the world to me because it's the truth.
All right, you have Cash App or PayPal, or where's the link?
Yeah, you can hit my Cash App. That's the only good thing you're
Hey,
probably
also,
good
if you
for.
want to,
No, we do. What's up,
King
Max?
Steven.
Yes, good evening.
Okay,
Listen, I've seen these guys before. I know you're religious mumbo jumbo. Okay, listen.
Why
The
are you on
60s are
camera
over,
for
pal.
just a scalp?
All right,
Listen,
are we
Timothy
gonna
Leary in the
let me
60s
take the
died
lead
out.
and have the back and
It's
forth?
not
Are we
a
gonna do the
scalp.
whole-
It's actually a toupee.
Listen here.
Too low,
okay?
Max.
Listen to me, buddy.
Good,
Listen
good.
good.
Okay, listen. I take it you're a Christian. You're a Bible-believing Christian, correct?
There you go, Paul.
Amen, brother.
No,
Okay, so you don't believe in that. So you made up your own religion, is what you did.
no.
No.
Sure, you did. What do you believe? What do you believe? Tell me your belief, and I'll tell you.
There is no belief system there.
All right,
Okay,
we
so I'm
can't
dealing
do
with a
the-
mentally
we
ill
can't do the
person.
whole everybody's gonna yell over everyone.
You are represented
one at
by
a
your
time.
avatar. I'm dealing with a mentally ill person then.
This guy should be friends with that other guy who's
Okay,
watching.
new levels of irony and projection.
What is your belief? What is it? What do you come from the stardust? Oh, that's so
The
original. Oh,
presumption
like that's
is
like a
that-
feminine belief. You're like a woman. You're
Max, let him
hyper-low-level.
answer. Max, please, respectfully, let him answer one at a time. You
The
got a chance to
presumption
talk.
is I have a belief rather than an experience or a knowing. So we're off on that from the beginning. I've had certain experiences that lead me to believe, as you would say, over and over again. So to me, it's a knowing that there is something here other than whatever state of conscious and awareness those gentlemen will just say are experiencing in this life, right? The pot-bellied, neck-bearded, 5 booster shotted, the state's my daddy folks, right? There is some other state of conscious and awareness and order here that can be aligned with, that can change one's life and essentially the world we live in. So that's my version
what
of
did
the
you see
experience
or
of God.
all right, what did you see or what did you think you saw that changed your mind?
Well, if we're going to go to that, the idea of like supernatural experiences, if you want to call it that, or religious experiences, I have left my body and I've moved around and I've seen my body sitting there and come back to it.
You had a near-death
That-
experience. Is that medically documented?
I don't believe it was medically documented. I don't think there were any first responders in the area at that time.
Again, an appeal to the system.
Appeal to authority, yeah. But
So
we'll allow
having
it, we'll allow
medically
it.
is
Just-
appealing
let's
to
just
authority,
stick with
right?
it.
So when you need a hospital, I'm taking you Jagos. When you need a hospital, you can go pray to God then, right? Okay, great.
Again,
The only time you need a hospital is to get treated.
Again,
They don't cure you at the
can't do
hospital.
everybody yelling over everyone.
Again, listen.
So
listen,
the presumption
I'm not going
is
to talk
the-
like a
the-
mellow little bitch like you. I
Can you
can't
mute him
do
for a
it.
second,
It's not my
please?
nature.
It's easy to call people bitches and everything else over the internet, but if I invite you to a private interaction, I bet you're not going to show up. So there's no point in going there.
Listen, okay, so you had a near-death experience.
I
So did
thought
many other
so.
people.
I thought so. So let's just keep it somewhat cordial and courteous because
Okay,
you're
so
going to write
near-death
checks you can't
experience,
cash.
Okay, so after that, you're enlightened and you know everything about the world.
I didn't
okay?
say that. That's what you're projecting because you feel inferior in the presence of someone who's had a
No, I,
different level
I
of
feel like
conscious
I'm in the
awareness than
presence
you
of
do.
like a inferior roach. If you really
So
ask
that's
me.
you.
Hey, can you
That's
please
my
mute him for a
experience.
second if he's
60s are over,
You.
pal. What you need, listen, you probably had a few good acid trips too in the past. Would I be right?
Sure, I've
Sure,
done
I
it
know
all.
it. I know what you did to your brain. Yeah, I know you'll talk about steroids, but not all the other fucking dope you did. Please, you're a dime a dozen. You're nothing special. You're not enlightened. You're not an enlightened creature. You're an old ex-hippie with
I'm
nothing
out.
left to
This
do.
is
That's it.
same shit as yesterday.
Isn't this guy older than me?
All right, bye.
Isn't this guy older than me?
Yeah, he's a little older than me. We're around the same age, which you're younger than me. Yeah.
So
Maybe he's
any
about 10
more,
years
any
older than
more
you, Paul, or something like that.
presumptions, assumptions, projections, ignorance, arrogance that you want to go on record with to just
No,
really
it's just
show
the
who
same thing. I know you come from Stardust. You had a near-death experience. You're enlightened. You have no proof for any of it. You have no proof of any
Now
of
I
it.
know that's projection because
Where's his proof? Let's see
Stardust.
it.
Please come on, get
So
real.
did you bother even qualifying what enlightenment is as far as what I perceive it is or experience? it
Well,
is?
I wouldn't really want to waste my time with. I mean, what is it? Reading a philosophy book? Reading a philosopher? What is your enlightenment? Did you feel that aliens, ghosts? What did you visit?
No, first, what do you think, Max? To you, what is enlightenment?
Enlightenment is just knowing some truth.
Okay.
About the world. This guy's going to claim he knows spirituality when
Okay, so
I don't
what
think there's any
truth-
such thing.
So what truth about the world do you know, and how has it changed you? In
Listen,
your life?
I'm not here to do philosophy with
I
you
didn't
and every
think
bit
so.
of my
I didn't
life
think
and
so.
living. Listen, I'm living a better life than you,
Let
sitting
the
there
court-
coping with religion or your metaphysical world or your supernatural world. You have no evidence for. Hey, Talcott, you have no evidence for any of your bullshit. Do you know that? Show it to me.
Let
Then
the
I'll believe
court
it.
take note that that was the
Okay, his
second
evidence
time.
is his own.
You
His
asked him a
own
question.
mind is his
Right
evidence.
now because he's
That's his own
calculating.
evidence.
Hold on, Max.
His
You asked
deflection.
him a question. Go ahead, Ball. Ball McCloud.
Again, it's just take note of the fact that's the second time that he feigned false strength and deflected away from the question or the
Listen, you
answer.
want physical strength? I'm sure I could throw you through a fucking wall. I'm not looking to do
Again,
that.
I
I'm just
have
saying,
an
I
e-
think you're just an old
Again,
ex-hippie with nothing new.
I have an email address. You could contact me right now, and we could make some content like that. It'd be
I'm
like
into swing clubs,
Right. You're into
porn.
talking shit on the internet and not
No,
backing
I
your
do
shit.
it. I've done it all, buddy. I've done a lot more than you. I've done a lot more than you, pal. Hey, buddy.
Over and over
And
again.
that
to
can
live
be
my
proven
truth.
too. I actually have evidence for what I do, and you
Right.
don't.
You're into risking your life to try to do vanity and look better and appeal
That's
to
right.
these hoes on the
Goddamn
street.
right. Goddamn right about
I'm
that.
into risking my life for what's true and what's
Yes,
right.
that's right.
So,
Yes,
so
I know.
and
Go,
to-
go hang yourself. Go run or something. Doing something. If you're so good out there, take it yourself out. You're a bullshit artist. You're a bullshit artist with your
If I could
nice
just
life. I
finish.
think you got laid in the past though, using
I
that
could
bullshit
just
on these
finish.
naive broads. The fuck up, you nasty bitch.
Nobody gives a shit.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Boy, if you don't
Shut your
Hold on, guys. One at a time, or you can we don't have to do this. I got things to do myself. Just chill out, okay? I think did he leave? Oh, he left. Okay. All I was gonna say is chill out. Yeah.
He
Let's
left
hold on,
because his yammering was about to go to me calling him once again on lies he's telling he's not going to stand on, and we're going to see how much of a big pussy he is, and he doesn't like how that feels. I don't blame him.
Right, because usually when you start playing the big dick game, it's because you got a small one and you have to show off. So that's what he was doing. He's trying to be big and tough, and he's doing that. He's playing the game, and it's like
Right.
it's just
It's called all hat and no cattle.
HP, what's up, man?
Like most people who do steroids.
What up, what up,
They don't
NPC?
actually stand on anything.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
Max,
Max,
I was giving you a
I've just
chance.
seen you, man. Get your bitch ass in here and let's do this. Don't run. Don't run when you see me, Hormaxer. Don't run. I'm now here, bitch. Come back, pussy. We know you won't have the balls to show up here now that I'm here. The dorps are not here to save you now. Yeah, it's on, bitch. Where you at?
Yeah, he just missed him, man. He just left the liquor store.
Yeah, because he knows that that I pulled up. Now the dorps are not here to save his ass. Now it's me and him.
I think
God
yeah,
damn it,
Paul
no-
and OTW are doing pretty good. I think
Yeah.
right there. Yeah.
He was like, there's nothing impressive there at all.
I mean, and I'm cool with them, man. I think he's an interesting, unique expression of the consciousness, and we're always cordial together. But 9 times out of 10, he always has a problem with either my chat or somebody on the panel. So it's like,
Hormaxer,
I mean,
you don't
can we
even know what
coexist?
gig is.
Oh, here we go.
Hormaxer, you
Oh,
don't even know
shit.
what gig is.
Max, you were the
Bitch
stairs.
ass
Where'd he
nigga.
go?
Wait, he was there?
Yeah.
Pull up.
He dropped off. Come on, Max,
Come on.
come back up, bro. What's up with your
Who's,
internet, man?
who's the punk one now, Hormaxer? Who's the punk one now? Pussy.
What is this?
Fuck out of here. Yo, I challenged this nigga to a boxing fight,
You guys
and
see
of course
this
you
shit?
turn it down. So
Is that his
Hormaxer,
face?
I'm here.
Is that his face, Pero?
Yeah, that's my face and
Hormaxer's-
Hormaxer's face from the Titanic movie. Jack and Rose. Hold on. Hold on. This one would be better. This one would be better.
Shit.
With him and Spicoli.
Who is that, Spicoli? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Looking at the
Another
stars and
another
shit.
Andrew
What is
Wilson
that?
wannabe with a loud mouth on the internet doesn't stand on anything. What a
Hey,
surprise, huh?
Hey, Pero, Max, can I give you a couple minutes? He said we can't be friends. Okay, hey, let me put Pero down real quick, and you can
You're a
you can
punk,
express what you
Hormaxer.
said. I won't bring him up. Hold on, Pero, just hold on. Max, I didn't know you guys had beef like that, man. Come on, tell me about it real quick. You said he terminated. I didn't know that, so he said, "Bye, we can't be friends." Okay, well, that's your loss if that's the case.
People are really bad at manipulating and lying. Like, get better at your manipulation. You just ran because you're a bitch and you had no answers and couldn't yap enough like a hoe over what I was saying calmly and straightforward to try to have some false power. Now he's blaming this and blaming that because we just can't stick to it, right? Just can't get
Yeah,
down to
man.
it.
Let's see if we can just talk it out or something. Yeah. Is that what steroids does? It makes you all like, well, I guess it amplifies you. If you're a mellow
it
person,
makes you very aggressive.
Yeah, if you're an
Yeah, but
erratic hoe to
if you're
begin
already
with, you
like
become
that,
more of an erratic hoe.
more, right. Exactly. I'll give you a chance, Max. One more minute.
See, what's interesting is that once someone tells you they do
Pero, hold on a second,
steroids,
please.
once someone tells you they do steroids, you know they're a coward at heart because he's literally afraid to look in the mirror and accept who and what he is.
Mm. Yeah.
He would risk his life to try to look like something that he believes is acceptable. What makes him less afraid to just be who he is.
Yeah. I can't find his channel. Where's his channel?
Now you're asking if I want your address, bro. You were the one making all the threats. I'm giving you the open door. I'm not coming to find your bitch ass. So then you could turn around later and call the police. We did that already long ago. We did that back in middle school and high school.
He wants your address, Paul.
No, you got to come to me because you're the one making the threat. So that when you start something and I handle it and finish it, you can't call the cops and say, I did something to you, right? We did all this already.
What do you think, Paul?
Is that Hormaxer?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's about right. I could see that. That makes sense. That's the dance I would
He's
have
pretty
him doing in
small
front of
for
the
a
day
guy
room.
on steroids.
Yeah, if we were locked up, I'd have him doing that dance in the day room.
It's okay, man. I already know the type of guy he is. And now he's
Did
going to
you
be
really
talking
terminate his
about
channel
you.
though?
Yeah, I kind
Why
of
do you do that for?
flag it. Yeah, ask him. He knows he messed up.
Well, he won't come up when you're up here, so I'm asking you first.
The guy
Respectfully.
kicked me off. The guy kicked me off his panel just because I threatened Amanda one time, but he didn't have the same energy to Ben when Ben violated a TOS by saying the K word on his shit, and then he brought him back. Yeah, you won't say nothing about that, Hormaxer. Of course you won't. Hypocritical ass nigga. What you see?
He threatened me again, Paul. He's leaving. He said bye, NPC.
Yeah, well.
Because I allow a doxer. What do you guys
Nobody
think about
cares, Hormaxer. Nobody cares. Go cry in the car, nigga.
That doesn't make any sense. If you get on the internet and you talk a bunch of shit and call people bitches and act like you're tough, why are you scared or worried if people know where you're at? That doesn't add up.
Exactly. He had his people dox me on Grace's Discord. So I don't know who's he calling a doxer.
You guys know the
Well, he's
Thorpes?
the main doxer himself.
That's what you're talking about, the Thorpes, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he checked on people. He checks people for hating on the Thorpes, but he does talk shit about the Thorpes by himself at the same time.
Oh shit, we got him. We got him in the backstage. Hold on. Here he is. Oh no!
Bring him up.
Ah, the Orthodox guy. No.
Oh my
What's
God,
up, man?
bro.
How's it going?
I was about to ready for war.
Yeah. You just missed all that light work, huh? No, but Paul, even though you kind of sound a little tired, you were still able to give him the ones and twos and shit.
I'm not tired necessarily. I'm just kind of
Cooling out.
Yeah. Sort of balanced out.
Yeah. What's up, Orthodox guy? What you got for us? What's really going on, man?
I just got home.
This motherfucker ducked his own address.
Who? Oh, Max Extreme.
He ducks his own address. Hey,
All right. Well, he's
you
not.
gotta
around
worry
anymore.
about somebody coming for you this time, Hormaxer. You ain't gotta worry about me no more. You gotta worry about the people that hits your guts as much as I do, because they will be looking for you and shit.
I just
Keep talking all that shit behind the camera.
Easy.
I just saw your sub name, Pero. It says the BBC monster, and then on the other side we have the single mother enjoyer. Wow, that's a lot of. It's like
crazy,
the nighttime edition right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hormaxer, you could pull
Right
up to
now,
me if you
I
like,
am the
because you're the one with the
mushrooms
money.
enjoyer.
Wait, Pero, you put his address in the chat?
No, he put his own address in your chat. He
Oh,
did
yeah,
it.
Max, don't do that shit. It's weird.
Hey, it's too late. Like people
Wolfie,
can
did you do
screenshot
that?
it.
Don't do that, Wolfie.
People can screenshot and shit and send it. So
Yeah, we don't want to know your addresses. guys.
Send him gorilla shit. It'll be funny.
I guarantee he won't be talking shit no more the moment he be pressed. Then white ends will
It's
pull
still,
up to his
it's still
ass.
the internet, man.
It's always the same nonsense, man. It's literally every single time the same nonsense.
The internet is a bad place for you
People
to
have
get
no
away with shit.
joy in their life anymore, right? It's
No,
always got to
yeah.
be some YNs pulling up. It can't be just some simple gorilla shit.
One nigga. YN. No, it was cool, bro. We were the last fucking 3 hours. We've been on some chill shit, positive, right? And there was beef, kind of somewhat beef like work that started the whole shit off. And like we were just cooling out.
I'm just saying that I would actually enjoy, even though I wouldn't like it. I would respect it if just one time on one of these places, people live their truth. Like talked a bunch of shit, call people bitches, act like they're about it, and actually fucking show up to something in their life.
No.
Like I don't even want that. I'm like, hey, we got a whole fucking thing we could be doing over here, rights, freedom, principles, doing, standing for something. But then I'm like, okay, if this is what you want to do, stand on something. I want to see you stand on something, anything, and it just
facts
never goes anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have anybody in the Panelverse actually been in a fight? Like,
we are.
I'm just
we
saying,
are-
the Panelverse does give energy of. Come on, love you guys, proud of you guys, all of y'all.
It does. It don't work for everybody, but it works for some. That's how it is.
Well, Orthodox, remember you said that you enjoy rage baiting the homies? You were saying that.
Oh yeah, no, dude. I rage baited the shit out of my
But,
cousin's baby mama yesterday.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I would not pass her the blunt worship.
Yeah.
It's my weed. You can't get mad. I don't like you, Satan.
Yeah, I thought you were with your cousin yesterday. You were saying,
I was with my cousin, his baby mama,
yeah.
and her brother.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but sometimes I've noticed too that it's sometimes you get bored when it's copacetic and leave the chat. I mean the panel.
Oh no, I
sometimes
was
it-
hanging out with a homie, dude. I have been eating mushrooms, doing whippets and smoking weed for like 3 days. I'm good.
Yeah, you're on the
I've been chilling with
Stilo
people.
candy flip, huh? The candy flip. But yeah, but Max, I mean, if you don't want to be my friend, I mean, hey man, you're a man. You can choose to be friends with who you want, bro.
That's
But,
who he is.
I mean, Pero's never done anything to me. He's always been very respectful and
Exactly.
actually a big supporter. So
You know what I mean?
yeah,
He's throwing people out of the bus that supports his ops. That's what he does.
yeah. I think
Instead of
it's all
coming in
stupid.
here, huh? Sorry.
Yeah. But maybe next time that's like if you do I'll tell you this, if you do have a problem with them, maybe use another platform or your own platform to address them, because it's like I invite you guys over to my house and you come over here because one of my other homies that your ops comes over and you shoot him in the head in my front living room. I don't appreciate that either. You know?
Well,
Fuck you then. Don't invite me over, man. You should know better.
Call the cleaner before the wife
Some
gets
people
home.
don't have any home training.
I don't have
on
a
PC.
I don't have a laptop for
Right.
that for me to react to his shit of him talking to me. So that would be hard. But I know where you're coming from. The fact of the matter is, I just been on a different angle ever since OPC. If you don't know who he is, like kind of betrayed me with the lockout shit, because I was running a platform
I'm a
called
moron,
Lockout
okay.
Rejects until
All
he
right, man.
threw me out of the bus by giving
Yeah, you
access
tell
to
it.
somebody without asking me permission. So that's what it comes down to. I should have known better.
Yeah, just let you know, bro. We try to keep it peaceful, more or less, because on default already, I can get into some shit. I'm trying to be get better and better. But hey, man, I'm glad you came up. It's been a minute.
Yeah, man. We all trying to get better too, but bitch ass niggas like Hormax are trying to get under your skin with nonsense, with his hypocrisy. Like, yeah, man.
Pero's
There's no peace.
that's a natural steroid, guys. He's on the ginseng route or something, or that honey pack.
That steroid he has, and his body still looking fluffy as hell.
that guy.
The honey.
How can a man put on steroids and his skin still looks fluffy? Like, I don't get it. It looks fluffy as hell.
Right. I said that before. He doesn't look like he's on steroids.
Yeah. My wife told me, she's like, if you keep playing that Speedo clip, people are gonna think some more way about you, Mr. NBC. I don't know. I just feel like I have to show it people when he comes up that never met him before. It's like it's kind of like if Michael Jordan. You're like no one, like God forbid, no one knew who Michael Jordan was. You're like, yeah, this guy, and you show him dunking from the free throw line. Well, that's Hormaxer. Like I show him dancing in the Speedo. That's what he's known
Max,
for.
is that the old washed up Jewish dude? That's like steroids.
I think he's mixed Jewish and Italian or something like that. Yeah.
The American werewolf in Israel. That's what I called him.
Holy shit.
With his hairy ass.
Damn.
I ain't trying to talk shit on him. I just.
I like it. I was pretty slick there,
I think
OG.
I've talked to him once.
Yeah.
Well, he's over 50 and he plans to make porn. You have to be
He's
watching.
actually 48. 48.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Big difference when you're making porn, I guess.
There's something to be said about MILF porn. I don't know. Would he be a GILF porn?
Gilf porn is still the best. It don't matter.
Oh, yeah, you like that, huh? That's right. Yeah, by the way, you were talking about Lindsay the other day. Like, shout out to Lindsay. I think Shadow Buddha, the producer, my producer, he was talking to her in Talcott's chat, trying to get her to ask her, why didn't you come over to NPCs anymore? Yeah. Well, she did crash out like a crazy woman last time. But
yeah, she said,
she's
fuck
welcome
all
back.
of you.
Yeah.
That's why.
Sounds weird after someone crashes out. You're like,
she's
yeah, you're welcome back anyway.
She's just weird and manipulative.
Yeah.
I'm glad that y'all brought that up. The reason why I went into
Blessings.
Resto's panel, because I wanted to ask her, like, who is her husband? And because I still want to know who it is, because she had a husband the whole time while her like flirting with other niggas. Like, bro, that shit is wild to me. Like, I remember that.
Maybe we could talk to her about it next time. Because, like, look at Noble Savage. Not sorry to cut you off, brother, but like he says, please go back to that great convo you were having. Need it lying here in the hospital bed. Just found out I have prostate cancer, which has gone into bulk. Damn, bro.
What?
Born cancer. I hope this is a fucking troll, because that's fucking horrible, bro. Like, damn. I feel for you, brother.
I don't know about that, but man, my bad too. But what I wanted to say, like, bro, I did not know that her and Resto like got it on. I didn't know.
I don't know about all that. Like, I'm about to go. I'm about to go. My wife needs some NPC Gabriel time.
That's all.
She need that Schmeat. I got a Schmeat delivery. I gotta go make.
There you go.
He said,
At
"On
least
that
get something
note,
to eat."
fuck all."
Yeah. Nah, man, it's been a minute. I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but like, yeah, the drama.
Yeah, she said, "Fuck all of y'all," just like she said, "Fuck all of y'all," and I guess that's the last time you will see her here. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because
maybe
you're
not.
friends
We'll
with
see.
Flo
We
State.
shall see.
Yeah, you're friends with Flo State and Cynthia, so it will be like harder for you to get her back here.
Friends? We're definitely acquaintances, but yeah, we're cool.
Yeah, bro, this YouTube
Mhm.
shit is weird.
Yeah.
According to her.
Okay.
I remember when I let her slide when Mel Pandora told me that she now was seeing somebody. I let that shit slide. But when I heard that she's married, I was like, whoa. First I heard that she's taken. Now I'm hearing that she's married. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Like Paul and OTW, I think Pero seems like he was betrayed by her. Yeah.
That's what it seems like. That's what it seems to be.
Why am I not
Like
surprised?
my homie Urkel says, these hoes ain't Laura.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm about to say,
shout out
where's
to
he gonna
Chris
go
Brown
with
for
that?
song.
That's a nice dad joke right there. Gonna be a good dad, OG.
Is that Ralphie May? I thought he was dead.
He said, holy shit. Oh my god. Ralphie May is a
Mandela
legend.
effect.
No. That's OG. You met him before? You guys went on this panel, right? Orthodox guy?
Yeah, he's the he is the substantially less cool albino I've met.
He said essentially, let's go.
If you have to say it like that, you know it's not true.
Oh no, I've met Ike. Ike is substantially cooler than you.
You said, oh man.
I
If y'all
don't know
don't
what
know Ike, you guys
qualifies.
should meet Ike.
With people who hang out with Slow State and the likes of, I don't know what makes him believe he's fit to talk about who or what's cool or not, or what that qualifies as.
Then he said,
The word midget was as offensive as the word nigger is.
Oh!
Like, really, Brad?
Hey, I didn't know you were gonna say that.
Slavery of midgets.
Be aware.
Okay? We
I can say it
didn't have
over
y'all
here now,
picking
huh?
cotton on your tippy toes.
Only Ralphie May can.
Well, you keep calling me Ralphie May, so I guess.
I told him I've
let's
had it up
go.
to here with his
I
ass
got the
about that
pass.
shit.
Now right here.
No, I didn't call you that. Paul did.
Oh, but you started it.
Yeah, he's just laughing at you and entertained by it. He didn't say it.
I didn't say it. No.
But you did, though.
All right.
A few streams.
We all know that you're Orthodox guy. You're not Ralphie May.
Oh, no, hold up. I'm finna do a name change. This one's for free.
Who's Orthodox guy? Why do we know him?
I think he's
the new kid in town.
He's the guy that's
the
been
new
running
kid
it
around
up.
the block.
He's been running it up on YouTube. Yeah. Flow State's Prodigy.
Oh, okay. So another wannabe cool, act like I'm cool, everyone else is not cool, liar, loser, grifter with no
Yeah, is
actual
it-
meaning or purpose.
Is a
Got
Sith
it.
Padawan, yeah.
Yeah, I could kind of pick up on that, right?
I can sense I can sense the flow hatred seeping off onto me. That's wonderful. That man has made so much money while you guys have been fucking stagnant that you're mad at anybody that has learned anything from him. That is
See,
fucking
he's doing
wild.
it right now, NPC. He's lying to cope, right? This is why I say the lying, coping grifters who project. and
I've watched
reject.
the man make $2,000 a night.
For how long?
And
he made $2,000 the other night for sure. Not the pocket watch. But
So according to you, he's made. So
one
you're
night,
sitting around. You got a daddy in your pocket watching, and you're inspired. But he's made $2,000
my
every single night for how long now?
You are so fucking angry. What did
I
where
just
did
want to
Flow
know.
State
I just want to know because
where on the dog did Flow State
where's
touch
the
you?
anger? I just all
Yeah,
I
I
hear
just
is
wanna
someone
know.
asking a question.
Where on the dog did Flow State touch you?
That's the thing.
I'll
You're
say this.
projecting that Slow
I have
State
learned
makes more money.
I have learned something about, as he calls it, grifting from Flow. Definitely watching
Yeah,
him
like-
has increased my donations for sure.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why Flow makes friends, because he's good at making money and people want to learn. Maybe if you guys were like likable people and taught people actually useful things.
I think
The irony, the irony is building. The irony is building.
Yeah, they do that. Orthodox guy. I don't know if you will listen to their content much.
This is the same
Their
thing
own
he
way.
did last time, right? The last introduction to Orthodox was him sucking Taylor's dick and projecting a bunch of nonsense.
You should go back and watch that. You had a bitch baby conversation. And
Again, you're looking like a fool right now because Slow State doesn't help or teach
Dude, I don't
anything.
care about Flow.
And
I haven't talked to the dude in like 3 or 4 days. I watch and learn how to
Right.
riff from the motherfucker. Like you guys
you
have
should
the
take your
pettiest
advice and learn an actual skill or ability or something with value and power, and then you'll make.
grifting is a
Okay,
skill,
see,
but-
you're not
see,
interested
hold
in
on a
actually.
second. Let
see,
me
you
clear
can't
this
teach-
up, guys.
You
Let me
wanna
clear
teach
this
the
up.
person who could do the teaching. That's part of you and Slow
Paul,
State's
it's
problem.
the mistake that we're making is that he
Heal
thinks
up,
that
man.
our audience is an audience that want to watch grifters. You know, you get it. That's not you know. He doesn't realize that it's not the audience target that we are actually looking for. You understand? And when I say we, I say I, but I indirectly include you into that. But anyway, so he only relates to an audience that likes watching people grift and do the whole grifting thing, which there's actually nothing substantial
No, me
there
personally, I
that
just
can
like big
actually
chilling with my
benefit
audience,
anybody in
talking
their
to them,
real
shouting
lives
bullshit.
and make it different. And you know, it's just all a bunch of fucking nonsense.
Yeah, to
right?
be real, I was going to tell you, Orthodox, maybe you need to ask more, remind your audience more for donations. Because I know because you're having so much fun a lot of times, you don't even ask as much as you used
I don't.
to.
That's the thing. Like I don't like asking for money. I like to just chill with my peeps.
Yeah. Would you say it's kind of uncomfortable? Because sometimes I felt that way.
It is uncomfortable because if somebody's gonna give you money, it should be like from like the heart because they like you and they appreciate
Right.
what you do.
Right.
And the people that send me
Not being
money
pressured.
do that.
No,
Well, the people that send me
yeah.
money do that.
Well, me and you, like I like your show, and I think you like my show. You know, so
Oh
that's
yeah, no,
why
I
we
love your
pass back
show.
and forth.
I watch you and Flo, and let's see, there's another person. I don't watch Talcott, but sometimes I'll tune in. I tune into OTW.
See the difference
OT's
between
good.
the flow states and I guess the orthodox guys is like I believe you guys can easily be swayed by money and influenced, and I believe Paul cannot be swayed by money, and I don't believe I can be either.
Yeah, I believe that about Paul for sure. But Orthodox, bro, like I'm telling you, bro, like even though he says this about grifting and stuff, and he gets his money, not the pocket wash, but he's more. I think he's wanting to have a good time, and it's evident. And a lot of people have said that even this week. They have a great
Dude,
time.
do you realize how
at the
much
show.
drama people have asked me to cover and want me to give platform to? I'm not
Probably
gonna
a
name
lot.
names, and I know
what you're
been
talking
ever
about,
since
bro.
I've been on my vacation. There's been 3 people that just want me to cover drama, and I'm like, I am eating mushrooms right now, trying to catch the elves in the rain.
It's crazy.
That I like to hear though.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like I'm a strong, independent black woman that don't need no man. Y'all don't know me. All right, I do what the fuck
Call you Medea?
I want to do.
How you doing? How you doing?
How about that?
No, but how about that?
How you doing?
But I just like to chill with my peeps and have fun. I can't chill with
All
my
right.
peeps and
Well,
have fun.
here's the thing then, Orthodox.
Barrel.
Stop trying to project onto us that we need to learn something from Slow Slave. All right, and then we'll
If you
be
want
fine.
more money,
Let's say,
listen to
hey
the
guys,
motherfucker.
guys,
I don't want.
What is your
more money.
problem
keep
with
the
flow
ad
state?
hymns off because I'm cool with flow, but like keep the ad hymns to a minimum if you must, if you can. I mean,
Again, you're proving you have little to no discernment because you're repeating what a liar has already said, and it's embarrassing when you show up places and project onto people that lie that you've listened to that you're repeating, when obviously it's not
Brother,
true.
you seem very angry about him losing 30% of his money.
Again,
Almost like you
again,
were trying to
again.
tell him you can do better.
Again, I know that I can do better. He's been chasing me around for 3 years because he knows that I do better. And because I don't go around saying I do better like him till moments like this, when you force the quiet part out loud,
Bro, I really
it's
don't
embarrassing.
care. I really don't care about you and Flo's relationship.
Again, this
I
you,
really
you
don't.
all want to make it
I
about
could
me
care
caring
less.
about
let him
this
finish.
person or that
OG,
person.
respectfully, man. Let him finish. then can
You
go.
all want to make it about this person, that person, and all the political drama. That's not what I'm doing. It's about the truth. And so many times in these venues, folks just say shit and they project shit and they throw their credibility in. And it's like, do you even care about what you're repeating and how foolish what you're saying sounds? If it was put on a scale of actual reality, you don't care, do you? So this is why I'm panel versus daddy, because I have to have some self-respect and credibility for you, because you don't even care about your own reputation and credibility yourself. You just repeat shit from a known liar who's, as you say, grifting and playing power games. Right? So like ask the right questions, get the right answers, realize the real reality beneath the lie, and you might get put up on some real game and a different perspective.
You know, as a Diddy style freak, I'm just kidding about the Diddy style part. I've come to know one thing and one thing very clearly. If a man has to call himself daddy, he has none of the traits of strength, wisdom, or bravery to be called daddy. So I'm just saying that's kind of gay. Don't call yourself daddy.
Yeah.
It's a bit non-bit. It happens to apply though at certain times.
That I didn't get that at first when I came in the panel where everyone's like, "You're your daddy. So and so's your daddy." You know? So Paul, you
Right.
started.
Slow State's the little boy who I encouraged to start streaming, and because he made a couple grand here and there, he's going to jump up on the coffee table and say, "I run the house, Daddy." And then we forget Daddy's been here all along. Daddy doesn't go around yapping about what he gets.
Wow, this is a weird line of conversation.
Again, it all starts and ends with you. You just can't cop to the fact that you repeated something multiple times that makes you look like an embarrassing cheerleading hoe.
I genuinely don't care.
And you're also a being of lesser character because you think the way to money and actual attention is by fighting and arguing with morons online. And it hasn't really worked for anyone yet. But good luck with that.
I've done little to none of that. No, I like
Absolutely
fucking with
much.
people, but I've done little to no actual fight. And I refuse to fight with people on the internet. You're all pussies. And you're all behind a screen. Love you all. God bless you all.
The guy that doesn't cam up says that.
Yeah. Okay. And
Just saying. Pointing out the
that
facts.
that just shows your need to be a bitch.
That just
Because
shows
you know what?
your
You
need
guys-
to
you
be a
guys
coward
literally- you
and
guys-
hide behind your
you
avatar
guys
and act like a
literally were
big
just talking
fucking
about how
cock
everybody on here is a
and
bitch.
think that you're
Exactly,
above
you can't
everybody.
handle it. It's
You're
okay.
just
I
full
am
of
above
shit.
everybody.
Yeah, just
Because when
keep,
I have enough of it,
yeah,
when I
right.
get annoyed, I'm
Dude,
smart enough to
please
know that there is
keep
a
inflating your
leave
ego like that. And
It's
and,
not
you know-
about ego. There is
Oh,
a
it
leave
is.
button. If
It
people get on
is.
your nerves,
It's
you can just
seeping
bounce.
through the fucking earphones, bro. Your ego is so
Crazy.
inflated. You're about to burst.
What is this? 2 Rams. Are we Aries too? OTW, Orthodox
Yeah,
guy. You
I'm Aries.
I think Aries. No, or Aquarius. That's Orthodox. I think you're Rising. They were saying that it was. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's agree to disagree on that note. You're right, Orthodox. It's official. None of my friends like you. Holy shit. Yeah.
I don't care.
I like you though. I like you though. I know you don't. That's what you always say. I don't care.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, what's gonna happen? Might have
Right.
to cut my computer off and take a break because people are annoying. Who knows?
There are plenty of people that like you on your channel.
Exactly.
Definitely. Yeah.
This is why I don't give in to people when they bitch about what I do. Because if you look at the people who watch my channel, there is a representative of every race, religion, and fucking like background, and almost every country.
Sexual orientation too. Right?
Yeah, like my panel is very diverse, and I have people from backgrounds all over that like and just come to chill. It's funny. The dude who claims to be a racist fascist has like the most diverse people to talk to and has the most fun. Isn't that fucking wild?
Yeah. Well, probably second most diverse. I think I'm the first most diverse, but no, but you definitely have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun over there. But let me tell you this, bro. You say you don't care, but so you don't care when I'm giving you like constructive criticism from as a homie. So you don't care if I criticize some of the stuff you say.
It depends
Like, as
on
a
it
homie.
depends on if I think the information is valuable or not. If I think it's valuable, then I'll listen. But at the end of the day, I can also listen without caring. I'm just giving you the courteous to hear you out and listen.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't care about people behind the fucking screen because that's crazy. Like I want good
But
tidings.
that's all we
to
talk
everybody.
to for most of our time, or a lot of.
That's what I'm saying. I got my real people out here. Like
No, I know we all do to a certain extent, but let's keep it real, bro. Like, for example, if we're on our own show for 3 to 5 hours, right? And then we go to somebody else's show for another 2 or 3, and then that's like almost like 8 to 10 hours. So that is a large portion to not care about the other people on the screen. You know, that's
like
that's longer than most people go to work. Even if you know, so.
I care about the chilling out with people and the watching shit and the shit and the meaningful conversation. People that do that, yeah, I care immensely. But the average everyday panelist and chatter, care. The dude who wants to start shit and try to ruin conversations and bitch and complain, I don't care about. I don't. Your friend's not liking me. I don't care. I have deep, meaningful conversations over here about topics I like.
Right.
I care about them. I let the negativity and the bullshit roll off my back and usually make fun about it. I don't care.
I mean, I maybe I see myself doing this sometimes. I might bring in negativity when I'm amped up to someone else's panel. Do you think you ever bring negativity to other panels?
I try not to. I think I bring positive energy even when I'm angry. I'm there to make people laugh.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't typically like going into other people's houses to kick the door in just to stir the pot. Now there's always the exception if they're talking shit about me or something I was involved in.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you said the same thing about like when Lizzie Blind and Landry respect their own respective situations when they wanted to talk to you. You're like, you know, probably not because you know you already know they're not feeling me right now. So it's like, yeah,
Well, I said
fair
me
enough.
and Blind agreed to it. Like, here's my thing: because of the shit that might come out of my mouth and having to self censor out of respect for certain people, like I don't want to talk to someone like Blind or whoever else you mentioned because
That's Modern Man.
because
Lost, yeah.
Modern Man. Okay, Modern. I don't want to talk to them on someone else's panel. I either want to talk to them on theirs or on mine.
Okay. Yeah.
But like something like the Blind shit, I done told you I would agree. I agree to that. So.
You guys are on good terms. David Wayne said, I've been paying attention to this guy for 3 weeks and haven't pegged. It's Paul against the rest of us morons.
There's some truth to that. You didn't reveal some mysterious dynamic that hasn't been analyzed by myself about myself at one point. And if I guess you can't figure out why that is, maybe another 4 or 5 years for you. We could do another simulation, right? Because I don't know. I have this weird thing about I really don't feel that safe or that trusting around most people. Again, if you can't figure out why that is, and I don't respect most people. You see, they keep talking about liking and not liking. Right. It's not about like and not like. It's about respect and lack of respect. So that's kind of a man's world, right?
I guess like, yeah, if we were one, for me to use the word, when I say like, meaning that it resonates with respect, that would be something that's upright and masculine. More than just, I don't, that sounds like junior high shit.
I don't respect bitch ass motherfuckers that masquerade as something they're not. And then when the time comes to stand on something, ain't there. And that's the majority of people in society and culture. So you're right. Typically, most interactions will come off at times, especially when we're in a certain mode or certain truths are coming out, where I feel less trusting and safe around most people for obvious reasons, right? Why would I feel trusting and safe or respectful toward people who actively lie and laugh and giggle on the internet and try to play with people's reputations, repeating shit that's bad faith and dishonorable? No, I don't respect that. No, I don't like that. And no, I don't think there's anything behind that, because when it comes time to once again stand on something, you bitch ass motherfuckers are going to bitch up like you always do and bend over and do what you're told. And you're going to come watch my channel and say, look at Paulie Boy doing something different. Right? This is the reality of it. So we're not in the same league. We're not in the same game. We don't play the same and the outcome's not the same. And the fact that you folks want to pretend it is why society is completely fucked up, because you want to force equalization where it's obvious there is none.
Yeah. And Kevin, what do you mean? You said who's a liar? You said ortho.
He did that shit him and Resto do all the time. He's a liar.
No, Kevin's great. Like Kevin, I have probably the most fun online.
Nah, dude, I fucking love Kev to death.
No, I love him too. But the thing is, it's like, no, but think about this, guys. Like, it's shout out to Kevin, right? For sure. It's funny, but like, if you're dealing with like Jim Carrey 24/7, the way it used to be anyway, that's constantly making you laugh. But then sometimes it's hard to tell when is the truth, though, because it's always a bit. No, I think I can tell for Kevin, by the way, but it can be difficult sometimes. You know, that's the conundrum when you're dealing with someone who's a good entertainer. Sometimes that's in the character.
This is what I think about. This is when I think Kevin's telling the truth. When people who outside of it start getting impacted negatively, and people just genuinely start lying and being pieces of shit, I think that's when Kev starts to tell the truth.
Hey, can you highlight that nose comments, because I love this dynamic and it persists across the anal verse.
This one, the anal verse.
Remember,
Paul will only respect you as much as he respects himself. Yeah.
Right. That sounds good, but let's go to the next level with it. Paul will only respect you as much as you respect the truth. They think I want them to submit to me. No, I'm saying we need to submit to the truth and go from there. We're true enough.
You've been repeating that over and over. Nobody seems to hear you when you say that.
Right.
For some reason.
We can hear this. Hear this. Donations, please.
I told you to get Cash App and PayPal.
That's right. Yeah. I'm on stream right now. Buy me coffee sufficient?
I'm not buying a black man coffee. What are you, Diddy's date for the day? You want me to take you shopping?
I don't get that, man.
I'm going to take you shopping, Playboy. You earned it.
Dude, I found context on that situation. What's up, Big Kev? How's it going, brother?
Oh, what's going on with it, fellas?
Yeah, but Rooney.
What's good, Kev? Did you hear who was it? Nori was saying on 106 in Park yesterday or 2 days ago. He was saying that like the context of that, oh, daddy, Come on, you're not gonna party with me. He was trying to say that at that time Fabulous wasn't endorsing Ciroc vodka, which is Diddy's vodka, and he had a bottle of whatever he was, promoting at the time, and he was saying, "You're not rocking with my vodka." That's what Nori was trying to cop a police. I like,
bro. That was bullshit. It would have made sense, but I mean, Fab put his head down, gangster nigga from New York. He was pushing that rice around like it was his last fucking breath to take or something like that.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Also, like Diddy got up hopping around like lifting the Jamaican brother's skirt up. You know what I mean?
On his birthday too. On his C-Day.
It got weird,
on his
bro.
C-Day.
Yeah, on God in heaven for sure. So I'm like, all right, Nori, that would have made sense, but the shit was on video, bro. Like we saw the weird shit.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the Marathon Kev, I don't know if you ever met the legend Paul and Slave. I think, or OTW. Have you met them?
Yeah, I know OT Dub for sure.
Yeah, how about Paul and Slave?
I don't. Nah.
Yeah, it's nothing really worthy of looking at, man. Just stick with OTW and the Panelverse and all the rest of it.
Okay.
Yeah, all I'm doing is like exercising rights, getting dismissals at court, teaching people how to get out of court without attorneys, shit like that. Shit that doesn't really matter. So you might want to stick to the Panelverse. But good to meet you.
Why is that?
Why is that? Because the majority of people want to waste their whole fucking life here and be disempowered forever and get comfortable with the disempowerment and identify with it and hang out with other people who identify with it and feel like they're at home.
Yeah.
Paul, I tried to do that. Doesn't work out for me at all.
I know. I did it for the first 26 years of my life. That's what brought me to gang activities and heroin.
Got arrested and like name dropped you for getting arrested.
Oh
yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. That guy he wasn't studying enough, right?
You're asking me?
Yeah, that one guy. You said, I guess he's referring to that guy.
He's bringing up. Yeah, I mean, there's been a few of them. Yeah, there's one guy who
I did a broadcast
by one of my videos, and then when he got arrested, he immediately folded and started crying, and his wife was more of a man than he was. It's perfect, right? With me doing what I do, they think I don't like that, and they make fun of me, and I go, no, you don't really get who I am. I'm really that dark and morbid. Like, I like this. This is a perfect example for everybody of why we have slavery and genocide, because you tried to do this, bitched up, cried, and your woman held it down more than you did, proving why we shouldn't have rights and freedom on the whole, because it's not for the majority of males.
Wait a minute. Watch how you talking about Jack Clot Sucker. You know what I mean? Watch your goddamn mouth. Talking about the Clot Sucker. What the fuck wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Wait, is he saying Jack Talcott or does he mean me?
Talking about You talking about
Jack? We talking about Jack. Yeah, we talking about Jack. I saw some shit that was adverse to my opinion about Jack. NPC.
What's that?
When I was watching a little breakdown, damn, let me not undermine it, bro. I've been drinking, but I seen a part of the breakdown you was giving, when you was up on this panel.
Yes.
I never seen bro get aggressive like that, like passive aggressive. Let me say.
Who, me?
No, not
or
you,
him?
bro. Yeah,
Okay.
Jack. I was like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
What, did he get aggressive,
you
or was
remember
he
what-
just passive aggressive?
He got passive aggressive.
Obviously, these people don't know Jack.
Yeah, give it time.
The Kev, what part in particular you remember? Clatry?
Yeah, it was when he dropped you off the panel in the first place.
Oh yeah, the mod
You're like,
God
you
stuff.
got the nerve to give me some goddamn he said he undermined your words or whatever the case may be.
Oh, empty words that hit me kind of. I have to
Empty
admit.
words.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I thought I meant them. I had to think a second. You saw me? I'm like, were they
Yeah.
empty? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either, bro.
I can always do
I don't
better
think-
though. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
through my experience or whatever, bro, you always been solid. Pause. You know what I mean?
mean it, man.
Yeah, you don't really say no fuck shit. You know.
You
I'll
gay,
take
Take your
Kev.
time, if you take your time. Well, he is NPC the game. If you know, you know. You know, there's some
Exactly.
truth in the details of that. You know what I mean? That handle.
Yeah. I'm okay.
But
That's the
when
thing.
you be
It's
dealing
like,
with people, bro, you're
Yeah.
never really like disrespectful or nothing like that. You actually do have words of encouragement or whatever the case. Or like flaccid niggas, you be telling them like, go get yourself some little Viagra, read a book.
yeah, I
respect
mean,
that.
I appreciate that, man. Like, and then even Buddha tells me something like, too, you be glazing too much NPC, respectfully. But it's like, my thing is, I see the good. I try to see. I think it's weird to talk about myself anyway. Like this is what I do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. I see like how I think we are legends. That's why most of us like are refer to you guys as legends, because whether you know it or you don't know it, hopefully you know it, you are legendary for your, for whatever purpose you have. And if you try to express it, that makes you a legend. And until proven otherwise, I'll fuck with you. But then when I get angry, though, you're gonna like I kind of got angry a little bit today, even.
Bro, I did like
other shit comes out.
What'd you get angry?
A 3.5 grammer the other day, just something light over the 3.5. Hey, bro, I understood that NPC the game shit like a little bit different, bro. I'm like,
Did you also eat shrooms yesterday?
Me? Oh, he did too. Okay. Now I'm okay with calling myself NPC. Before it was like a gimmick. This was like a kind of like experiment channel. So how much we can cloud up on some bullshit videos, like war videos and overdose and drug videos. Then I'm like, fuck it. I had to use it with my real channel. My first channel got struck or whatever, and then I ended up just streaming from it. And NPC, like before, I would say like, no, it means a noble person pushing consciousness or something. But like, nah, fuck it, NPC. I'm okay. I'm okay as seeing myself as a nobody, right? But because I think I kind of humble myself a little bit and see myself as a nobody, I think other people do see me as somebody. But that's their business, not mine. So I'm getting to be okay with being called an NPC. It ain't a big deal.
Yeah, I don't think you an NPC, bro. But like when I dropped that 3.5, and I was watching one of your streams, and I'm like, let me get away from a little bit of fuckery or whatever the case may be. I started seeing some of the shit you do a little different, and I respected it. Let's be clear about that,
Right.
And I'm like, okay, bro, be pressing a line to a certain degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be pressing a line to a certain degree as a non-player
I always thought it was
character,
satire.
but it also is the game though. That's what I'm saying.
Game,
Pay
right?
attention. Yeah, exactly.
We're all waking up as NPCs. Because I literally made a video game with my friend Justin in the Netherlands about a sheep. Listen, the sheeple that wakes up to the fact that he's in this simulation we call life or whatever. And then and then you play as this sheep Dimitri. When he hits the DMT, you become the NPC. And this is why I'm like, fuck it. I'll call this channel NPC the game, because in a sense, we're all waking up in our own timestamps as NPC in this game. And until we meet each other, we're NPCs in each other's games.
And this is why I was talking shit to you earlier on Talcott, because you went over to Talcott, telling him essentially indirectly, Jack, I want to watch you play the main character on your show and on your broadcast. And then want to sit over here and tell me all about, I'm an NPC and I'm okay with that. And I can be seen as nobody, so everybody else could see me as somebody. So that's just another way of saying you're dimming your light and you're accepting less for yourself, because that's the place that the majority of the world feels comfortable with you, because that's where they're at. Am I off on that?
I did not get any of that from that. That's crazy.
So you're saying that kind of like I'm accepting less, you're saying?
I'm saying that's
like
part of the
myself?
humiliation mockery ritual, is everybody thinks it's a virtue to be humble, so you dim your light and fit in with everybody else. And then what's the result of a humble society? How has that been prosperous for any of us?
Yeah.
To have no goals and no objective higher standard to shoot for or recognize.
But for me though, like it's like maybe this is schizophrenic tendency, but on one level, I think I need to be humble, and most people are above me. But another part of me knows I'm the shit because of the unique way I express my consciousness awareness. So, you know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. It's dualistic. It can be paradoxical in a sense. I could see that. There's different aspects to it. There's that. Like I say, man, the way I would word that is humble before the creational force, but not humble before my fellow man necessarily.
There you go. That's why in Islam you never bow your head to another man, only to Allah Subhanahu wa Taala.
Yeah, that part.
Fuck, we shouldn't be bowing down to men at all.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Of course.
Yeah, the way Kevin said that side eye. Who the fuck said that?
What's up, Paro? What's up, Paro?
Yeah,
How you
said that
doing,
a little
brother?
bit angry.
I'm here, man. I'm here, fam.
Yeah, a little bit. What's going on?
23 and me. Oh, for the update, I guess Hormaxer's not my friend anymore because I let Peril on. I don't know if you caught that,
I
Kevin.
heard, bro. I've been hearing around these YouTube streets like you done lost a lot of friends. Yeah, I'm
He's
like,
a
oh
bitch,
my
bro.
God.
That's why.
Me a
That's
lot.
what he
I
does
don't
to
know,
people.
just two. I thought Hormaxer and Snow. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know a
God
lot of
bless
friends.
everybody, but you know what I'm saying?
He's gonna say the
Bye.
same thing to Cynthia.
Bye.
He's gonna say the same thing to Cynthia. The moment I hop in her panel while he's there, he's gonna say the same thing to her. So don't fall for it, y'all. He always like
Okay.
that.
All right, man. Appreciate the heads up.
He throws people out of the bus when they're friends with his ops.
Who is that?
What do you think about that, guys? Like about like
Trans
you
Master.
can't be friends with this person and
I think it's gay.
Yeah.
I think it's incredible.
Yeah, I think so too.
People who put ultimatums on people over who they hang out, it's a level of pathetic controlling.
That's why I call him Trans Maxer.
What'd you call him? Friends? What?
Trans Maxer. He
Oh,
likes
Trans
trans. So,
Maxer.
yeah, he likes trans, so that it all makes sense.
Trend testosterone, yeah. No, but
Trans
Orthodox,
Maxer.
I agree with you, but I'll add this caveat in the sense that like it is, I think it is kind of reasonable to think as a person to have a side eye on someone that's your friend that constantly hangs out with people you really don't fuck with, right? Not
'Cause you don't
necessarily
fuck
tell them
with
not
them
to
don't
fuck
mean
with
I
them.
ain't gotta fuck with them.
True.
Now, if they start bad mouthing somebody I'm cool with, I'm gonna be like,
You'll say
I
something?
might not want to be here. I might not say anything, but I might not want to be there because I'm not just gonna sit around. You can't convince people
It's
to not
uncomfortable.
talk shit. You can't convince people to not talk shit on other people.
You
But
can't. Depends on your group. Like I'm with some of the homies, the little outlaws, and I guess it means your authority in the group too. Depends.
There's
too.
an old
You
expression
say, like,
saying,
if you
"Show
go-
me your
cut
friends,
that
and
shit
I'll
out
show
for a
you
second.
who you are."
Yeah, one of my good
Yeah,
friends,
that's true.
Daz used to say, bro, he was like, if you show me your friends, I'll show you your future. I'm like, right,
Okay.
though. That shit didn't make sense. He used to say that to us when we was kids, like 15,
Do you believe it
16.
now? Oh, can you see it now, Kevin?
Yeah, 100% for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense now. That shit don't apply to the internet though, bro. At the end of the day, ain't nobody friends on the internet till you hop off the internet and fuck with them. You know what I mean?
Then
You
what
be
are we, like, good
cannibalized at
acquaintances?
They'll end
some
up
point in
talking
time.
shit behind your back. That's what it comes down
Or,
to.
or,
I mean, people
or
do
in
that
your
in real
face,
life,
or in
too.
your face. I will talk shit, like, you know what I mean? If I ain't met you off the internet, bro, you might think we cool, and I will cannibalize your stupid ass on the
Yeah.
live stream.
Well, thank you for the warning, Kev.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
thanks, too.
Everybody know I be on bullshit. You know?
So, for example, you'll be friends with more with Wrestler because you met him in person, even though let's say we talked for many times or whatever.
I mean, that
You
kind of
don't
makes
consider
sense,
that
though. That kind of
I
makes sense.
mean,
a real
I
friendship?
mean, I'm gonna say yes for the Lord, but you know what the fuck going on, NPC.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah,
See,
you
that's the
already
thing.
know.
Things sound good on paper, but I see what you're saying. I ain't gonna fuck
Yeah,
with
it's
that, Kevin.
communism for sure.
Yeah,
It's
because look at me, like,
communism.
like with Shadow
My
Buddha,
boy.
man. Like I've known him for like 4 years, him and Shift 4 or 5 years now, and we never met each other yet. I mean, we have the strong bonds and builds we've had over the years. That's like better than even some of my friends that I've had for 30 years.
Right. So
You know, so-
that would just indicate that some people are more complicit with others, and you know.
Some people have more value than others.
Yeah,
They're
I would
better
say
to be
Yeah, that's a good
around.
word for it.
What do you
Value.
mean by complicit, OT Dub? What you mean by that?
Well,
Man,
there's a
salute to you, bro.
complicity
I ain't seen you in a
between
minute, man. What's going on with you? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. It's like the complicity between the two people, you know.
What's up, Darwin?
I mean, you can't use a word to describe the word.
Yeah, what does that mean,
Like,
though?
what the fuck
Complicity.
do you mean, fool?
You take their shit.
You can't use a word. to
Complicit means
describe
that you
another
agree, like you tolerate. That's
No,
there.
complicit means that you actively helped in something, but not directly.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Heard that
Maybe
it
it's
means you took part
a
in something,
French
but
word.
indirectly.
I was using it from the French translation of la complicité.
What's
So
it mean?
from that perspective, it's actually
We speak
two people-
American around here, boy.
Yeah, well, you know what the hell? I'm the French
No,
dude in
no,
the
don't
house.
worry.
You know?
Hey,
I'm
hey,
Jean-Claude
when-
Van Damme. All right.
When
Suck on
OT and our other friends are here from the North North America, we speak French Canadian at times too. Go ahead.
So yeah, so
Involvement
when I'm
as an
saying
accomplice
complicity,
in
yeah,
questionable
exactly.
act or
they're
crime.
accomplices or something. I don't know
Okay.
exactly how to explain
Okay.
it. I guess
That means
it's-
that they
So they
took
be
part in a
co-signing
crime.
fuckery. Is that what you saying? Like people be co-signing bullshit.
No, but like you and Kev, you both are like NPC and Kev are an example of that complicity right now, right? Like how you guys can like that conversation that you're able to have that it flows so easily. You understand? This is what I'm saying. Some people have that ease with each other, and where other people might not have that ease or resonate with other people and speak the same language, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Did you,
it might
did
be
you mean
spiritual,
another word?
but
Did you mean another word and not complicit?
It probably.
Or did you mean,
Let-
complimentary?
Hold on, let me look it up. Fuck, I have to get the translator.
Because this
for
is fucking with my
Rocky.
autism. I'm sorry.
I'll get the right word. Hold on a second, man.
What's up, Rock?
My
I
French
feel like
brain.
you meant complimentary.
My boy Rocky, what's going on, brother?
No, with that said, Kev, I'll tell you this. I hooked up, the reason I hopped up on Resto's panel yesterday was basically just to tell him this. Like, when you guys were doing your like skit, reading our comments yesterday, it was funny. If I zoom out, it is funny. But then on a personal level, I didn't think it was funny. I just wanted to let him to know that. Now, he can take with that what he will, and you can't eat too. But like that's the reason why. That's why I'm telling you that, because you weren't there. That's
Oh,
So.
bro, you already know, bro. If you holler at me like, bro, I don't respect that, don't do that shit no more, I'm not finna do that shit no more. But for me, like, all the shit on the internet, you know what I mean? Like, we have our conversations or whatever the case may be. If some bullshit is on the internet or whatever the case may be, I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? Let's go fuck Re-Edition. I don't be doing that shit on channels I respect. Like your channel, I'm just finna be like
we
my
different over
authentic
here.
self over here. Yeah, for sure. My channel, I'm all bullshit edition, bro. When I go to
It's fun.
Resto's channel, it's all bullshit edition. Yeah, it's certain places. But if anybody ever steps me like, don't do that shit no more, I'm gonna respect that line.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna double down and do it more. I'm gonna be real with you, Kev.
I'm not though. I'm not. If you really stepped at me like, bro, please don't do that shit on the internet no more. Don't do me like that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna
That's
respect
okay.
that.
No, I appreciate that. I just need to get a hold of your ass, because it's hard to get a hold of pause in Instagram. I don't know if you keep using that shit. I don't know if you use that anymore.
He said, "Let me get that
I'm
video
barely
and
up there.
slide
I
on
did see.
in
I
real
did
quick."
see. I did see you hit me up on
Yo.
that, and I should have hit you back, but
It's all good.
I'm like, damn, I wish you had like an American number. You could just tap in with me like directly, like calling and like, hey, slow
Maybe I'll
down.
get my Skype shit I used to have, where you can buy a
Hey,
number.
can't you get? Couldn't you get an eSIM?
What's that?
An eSIM card, like an electronic SIM card.
It's an eSIM card. That's what it is.
It-
No,
it-
I know.
yeah.
I know. I can.
You can use a temporary number.
Nah, you could get a
Yeah,
a
I can do
Google
that.
Voice
Yeah,
number
I
and
just never
just
looked into
operate
it.
on a if you get a Google Voice number and then just operate on a what's
So-
that shit called? The when you hide your IP address, what's that shit called? The VPN?
Being a little bitch.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, that part.
No, I mean VPN. Yeah. So I need to get that, and I also need to get, what did you say, Paul? Cash App, and what else? What was it? Cash
Slave
App,
Pal.
what? Slave Pal. Oh, I have Slave Pal. I have Slave Pal. Yeah.
Oh, you got your own little Cash App type shit?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have Cash App. Taiwan, they don't take Taiwanese dollars.
Yeah.
Look, fuck China. That's their fault. Trying to bully people.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get over there to Paul's broadcast, because I always be saying like, Paul Slave's my favorite streamer in terms of the consciousness.
Yeah, and then like so many
don't even
others, you
go
go
there that much
everywhere else
anymore.
but my area, and I get it. I get it. Jack Talcott is takes precedence for some odd reason. Just
Jack
you
is
sick in the
cool.
head.
But hey, I'll give you, yes, I learned from the best. But Paul, I gotta say this, bro. There's a reason why I didn't interview you less or have a conversation, because you're my favorite. Like, I was serious, and I was getting around to that. I was getting around to ask you that. We did the great
You were
flow.
intimidated?
We did Jack, even Tommy. Now it's time for the unslaved one.
I really have become like the hot girl in high school where no one ever asks me out because they're all intimidated. I'm going to say no.
Did you
I was
guys
the
hear that?
bridesmaid, never the bride.
Did you hear that, guys?
Yeah,
What?
God
That's like
bless
first world
everybody, bro.
problem.
You ugly as fuck.
I'm too
though,
hot.
Respectfully, that's crazy.
But his consciousness Gabe's looking like damn Megan Fox in 2003.
Yeah, you can definitely elevate off a personality. That's for sure.
Yeah.
The aesthetics.
Now you got the hot shit, bro. I'm telling you, Kevin. Like some of his rants, a lot of his consciousness monologues. This shit's.
I mean, it's
fire,
no
bro.
Jack Talcott or Slow State, but I do my best.
Yeah. Look at this.
Respect
Oh
the
my
subtle
God.
smut. That's dope.
Yeah. The smut out. Rocky Shepard, do you have anything to share with us, sir? Miss Sergeant Rocky? Or is it Lieutenant? I forgot. I think it's you were a sergeant in Gulf War One, right?
Private.
Or lieutenant.
It's private.
No,
Oh, he was not private.
Lance Corporal.
Oh, Lance Corporal, sorry.
It was glorified.
What's up, man? What you
That,
got?
that was in the Marine Corps, but
Damn, I smutted it.
I was a
smutted it in his branch out.
contractor. I was a contractor
Mm-hmm.
in Iraq. I wasn't in the service at that time. I was just a contractor.
So he was like supplying
I'm
everybody
mostly
with
like
Gatorade and
a,
shit like
you
that.
know.
I don't know.
yeah.
Hearing I'm a
Supplying what?
contractor whispered like that makes me think that he was like Blackwater or something.
The wolf.
I worked.
Call him the wolf.
I worked for worse than Blackwater.
Oh
got-
my lord!
I
He
didn't
works
know
for
that.
Whitewater. You don't want to know
There
that.
was
Walmart.
two
Yeah,
divisions.
yeah. Don't talk
There
about
was two
Whitewater,
divisions.
motherfucker.
There were two divisions of Dynacorps. One was the air, that they flew helicopters around, and the other Dynacorps, that was me. I was a mechanic, instructed other mechanics. So there was two divisions, and I didn't know the other division was what they were doing. You know, I didn't know they were supplying, you know, their puppet
Females?
government with no little boys.
Oh shit! Even worse. They were trying to be funny.
Yo.
God damn. That's a
No,
needle
the
off the record.
The Taliban were anti PDFs and anti heroin. That's why we went in. We reopened up the heroin,
Oh yeah.
and then we gave the new guys.
Oh, he's right.
And I didn't
No, I
know
did a
Dynacorps.
broadcast about Afghanistan and Pakistan. They
the
be
company-
the little boy culture. That's pretty. It's awful because they don't date. They don't date. The men feel like they got to release their shit, and they get those little boys. Not all of them, but there is a subsector where that is co-signed on by people, or they turn a blind eye to it, which is horrible.
That's crazy. So Rocky, so you was over there protecting the PDF files.
No,
Protect.
I
I see what you
was
did.
just helping. I was just helping fix vehicles. I had no idea that shit was going on.
Yeah, the vehicles that were transporting who to who.
Well, now I'm not into that crap. I'm, you know, the war machine. I seen it over there. They
All
were
against that shit.
spending all kinds of money on vehicles, and then we left them all on the border of China. And so now they can reverse engineer everything we left behind.
Yeah, and now they can use those ones to invade Taiwan, allegedly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. They Paul enslaved. You got any? Everybody got any last words? OTW, Kevin, Orthodox guy, Hurricane Paro, Rocky.
We're good.
We're good. Okay. I like that. We're good. He's smoking like a hot chick. We're good over here. Leave us alone. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I appreciate you guys coming on, everybody. No pause. So this has been Orbiters, the beta males and female orbiters, even though we didn't really talk about that. While the nuclear family matters on this open panel. And yeah, man, thanks for being patient with me, guys. And I don't like you guys, but I love you. Peace.
Yeah, of course.
Peace.
Thank you.